Trying not to hurt myself.
Alright.
Good. Face.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's see what the deal is with this thing.
Aww. Just give it a walk. If you... I said if you want. I was gonna go see a movie tomorrow if you want to come with. Boo! Well...
Man, okay, yeah, there's something jamming up in there.
She did not work out. Don't worry, you'll see me soon. I'm incapable of leaving you alone.
Okay.
You know about all that. I'm gonna walk outside.
Where is it? Alright, here it is.
Cannot use the machine while I'm on the phone. That'd be a bad idea. I don't need to lose a finger. What?
Oh my goodness. Silly asshole son of a bitch. Man, silly old son of a bitch, I tell you what. Okay. What the fuck is up with this thing? This thing's all jammed out. I want to get to the bottom of it. Alright. Okay. Actually, probably should have it like that. Probably need to take the burr off for this a little bit. Oh, yeah, that actually does make it a little easier. That honestly does make it easier to fuck around with this thing. Yes, it does, indeed. Okay. There's a way to get this out. Just kind of need to fuck with it a little. I know there's a way to do it. Come on. Oh, I think I got it here. Oh, almost here. There we go. Okay, alright. Jeez. This shit could be a little cleaned. Alright. Alright, there's that. Gotta be really gentle with this right now. Sure I don't lose any specific cue. Yeah, that looks so little gnarly. Here, let's do this. Now I got my little clean kit to fix this up with. Let's kind of do this first. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that part's definitely seen some better days right there. Oh. Alright, we'll put that right there. Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Now for this part. This should be a fun little thing right here. Trying to figure out how to get this out here. Come on, I know there's a way to do it. Honestly, it's a little bit more trickier without the tools. At least the very specific thing I need. I can tell I can move it, but can't exactly get it arced to where I need it. So I can get it out. I guess I'm stuck only going so far with what I could do there, I guess, but that's alright. Okay. Oop. Put this in like so. Alright, just like so. Okay. Okay. Like so. Alright, let's, I mean, maybe kind of cleaning around and messing with it a little bit might help. So as long as I could get at least more than 3 in here, that would be nice. So, let's see. 2. Oh, fuck, come on. I wonder what it could be. Oh, you know what? Maybe I wonder if it's actually that little, I actually wonder if it's that piece I took out just a second ago. I didn't put back in there. I wonder if that's like a munition stopper or some shit. You know what, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Come on. Damn, come on. Damn. Come the fuck on now. Oh, shit, there we go.
No. 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 No.
So, what does he say no to? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. That's always smart. Alright. Now, without really fucking it for too much, I wonder if that's it. Alright. That's one. Okay. It is that thing. It is this stupid thing. It is this stupid goddamn piece of shit. This thing is a fucking little shell stopper. It restricts how many shells you can get in here. What the hell? It's going up. What the fuck? That's what it was? It was this piece of shit? Yeah, it was. What was this thing? Okay. Well, now this thing I think is fully loaded. I believe. I think there's 5 in here now. Let's see. Just make sure. Yeah, that's fine. I figured out the problem. It was this part. This part was in there, and it blocked how many shells would go in there. So now it's officially fully loaded. But I'm gonna put.
Oh yay! It's fully loaded. Shoot me, motherfucker!
No, I won't. No, I won't even. I'm not even gonna fuck around like that. No, I'm gonna unload and unchamber all the shells out of here. I don't even want you touching it right now in this current moment of time. As it stands, you do not need to be touching this.
Touch.
Okay, poking it, you smart ass. Sure. Okay, that was fun.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, I'm the idiot?
Yeah.
What, because I'm unchambering all the rounds to make sure it's a nice, safe, and unarmed weapon, so it's safe and secure?
Fuck, I can't do this while I'm smoking.
You think?
Up yours.
Okay, there we go. Alright. 3.
Okay.
Oh! I'm missing a piece, uh-oh.
God damn it.
Okay. That was a smart one. That's always a smart move. Get to have this guy in here.
Zukov, do not come over here.
So, God, leave him alone.
Ah, shit, it's a little off-center, but whatever.
That's why you gotta mention things. Okie dokie. So where do those other shells go? They fell down here. Oh, they're back here. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Shit!
Are you good?
Oh man, did I blow another fucking circuit?
Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Okay. I would hope so.
Okay, I need to make that hole just a little bit.
Oh, compactions are cool. Yeah.
That hole's like off by like a couple inches or whatever. I also need to clamp on this before I leave.
When you think about it out?
Hmm?
When you heading out?
When I fucking finish doing this.
Wow, abandon me, why don't you?
Well, you know.
Just leave me. Leave me astray.
Damn it, if I fucking go that way, I can't break. Fucking goddamn. Yo!
Huh?
Can I leave my phone here?
Oh my god. I guess, sure.
Thanks.
I guess. I mean... Like,
Fine, I'll take it with me.
no, you're good. I mean... Such an odd request, but... Alright.
Going over... She wouldn't fucking leave me alone unless I came over tonight, so...
Oh my god, dude.
The fucking woman, she
She needs to figure her fucking shit out.
You're telling me.
Didn't you say earlier that she happens to be all inebriated as well?
Yeah, and...
Oh my god, that explains why she's all like, you should,
What?
You're gonna have a fun little experience tonight having to deal with that.
Don't even get me started.
Oh my god.
It'll be fucking interesting. She's like, I want to cover you one last time. I'm like, yeah, it's probably ain't gonna be the last time.
Yeah, of course. That's what they all fucking say.
How would you know what they say?
Because there's people, just in general, that are bipolar about emotions and their thoughts, so sometimes they'll be like, fuck that person, then like a week later, they're like, I miss him a lot, or whatever.
Oh no, she loves me to death, but she also knows she needs to work on herself.
Yeah, evidently.
So do I.
But you know as much as comparison to her. I mean, a lot of your shit's just more so about just time management and, you know, prioritization of things.
Fuck alone. Fuck!
She's still fucking getting at you, huh?
I don't know who the fuck that is, but they can go fucking die in a goddamn hole.
Jesus. So triggered. I keep getting these calls from San Antonio, and I found out what they were because it did like a backlog on who it is, and it's apparently like some sort of debt collector, like scam call or some shit. A bunch of scam calls now.
This guy's okay. Hey, could you send me the address again?
If you're saying anything related to that shit, I'd probably keep them hum-hums and probably just say addresses outside.
What do you mean, you on stream?
Yeah.
God damn it!
And now you're gonna burn the place down. Congratulations.
Wait. Never fucking mind.
What? Oh, you're talking about, like, what's the numbers for here?
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh,
Fucking have it saved on my phone.
Give it a hand signs, hand signals for that shit. It wasn't working. It was not working like I was hoping it would for that moment. I mean, it was a noble attempt, I feel like, but nonetheless, I failed. Took off. Where you going, bro? Where you going, my boy? My boy, what you doing? What are you doing, my boy? Boy, what you doing? What do you do, my boy? My boy. That's what you get. That's right, son. That's right. No.
What?
What?
God damn it. That's right, isn't it? Don't worry, this guy's safe. It's my coworker. Move!
I mean, wouldn't be surprised if I saw him as I was walking past the Swarmans earlier.
Probably short.
Sukov, what are you eating? Oh, okay. It's got a rawhide. Be safe. It's got a rawhide. Sukov's cool.
I swear to God, one more person fucking hits me up, I'm fucking throwing away.
You're popular today, aren't you? Well, evidently you would take popularity very well, because you're just like, if I started the last person hits me, I was gonna...
No, this guy's okay because he's ordering my engine. You better get on it, or I'm gonna put my foot in his ass.
Oh my god.
Hey, now I gave him money up front. I did what the one thing you're not supposed to do. Give somebody money up front.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily, like, you know, a bad thing, but it depends on what it is. Like, a worker is probably going to want to get paid up front for the work they're doing.
I made that a little fucking thin.
What?
That should be fine. You can fit a bolt in there, I think.
Yeah, you could kind of, you know, you could. I think you could fit one in there.
No, I meant the side of the fucking metal. Like this side. It's a little thin. Because of where I put the fucking hole. They didn't leave me very much room to put holes in this thing. Because see, or it's kind of a little bit thin. But it's some thick ass.
Yeah, it's solid, so.
It's some fucking solid metal. I couldn't get through this with a fucking,
I mean, you know, it's just, it's probably going to have a weaker end because it's thinner on one end, but it'll still be pretty good. Or at least it should hold up good.
It's not like I'm putting the Muhammad Ali on the fucking back of this thing. I ain't putting no fat chicks on my fucking motorcycle, so I should be good.
But what's that have to do with okay, whatever.
Cause the fat girl would be leaning up against the sissy bar.
So would literally anybody else.
Yeah, but I don't want a fat girl breaking my nice sissy bar and me having to go buy a new one.
Maybe that's your fault for buying a poor quality, weak sissy bar. You should have bought one that was you should have bought a Sigma bar instead of a sissy bar. You should have bought a Sigma bar, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, that's what I should have bought while I was at the fucking hardware store.
Some boots to shove in people's asses?
Bro, I'm already wanna put my foot in people's asses. Don't fucking make me put my foot in yours.
Well, now you're just trying to tease me with a good time now, son. What's this? What's this shit, huh?
That was smart.
I'm just giving him smart-ass comment after smart-ass comment.
Fuck! I have to make these honey. Well, I left that much room for that one, so it has to be right there.
Oh, let's look up this baby boy.
This is something I'm bad at.
Just taking his sweet old time. Making sure it was perfection.
God damn it. Fuck!
Huh.
Every time I wish I had some fucking clamps. But I know your dad has some, but his fucking toolbox is locked. For some fucking reason.
I see clamps up above.
You need fucking see clamps up above. Oh yeah, I think those are the clamps I used last time. I don't need them big enough.
Well, they're the big ones, so yeah, they should be big enough.
I don't know, can we fit it over your mouth?
Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do.
Alright, you deserve a punch in the fucking face.
Punch me in the face, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. I wasn't trying to do that.
Oh!
Oh, that's not right. Ah! Fuck!
Prick.
Ass.
Wanka.
I am a wanker, what's new?
I don't bloody fucking wanka, what, mate?
What's your own fault for standing there? And like,
Oh, you're gonna blame the victim now? Do some victim blaming shit when you're the perpetrator of it?
you knew what was gonna happen!
Yeah, I trusted you to not fucking, like, just let it go and just smash my fucking lips. Like, I thought you were just gonna just, like, or be like, and just let it be there or some shit, like a fucking...
When the fuck am I ever gentle?
You know, you have your tendencies. And, you know, I thought you were gonna be a gentle tendency right there, but no, you're just a wanka. A wanka, simple as there, bruv. Simple as.
Anyone who knows me will testify that I'm not fucking safe.
I said you had your gentle tendencies. No one is implying that you weren't safe. Like, obviously you're not. Like, you're not safe at all.
I'm totally not safe, because come look what I'm doing.
Oh my god. What are you doing over there?
I'm about to blow up your garage. That's what I'm about to do.
Oh. Oh, you know.
I'm about to blow this place to Kingdom Come.
Is that a blessing or a curse in disguise?
Okay, this might need to do with fucking spring in it.
A new spring?
Yeah.
Well, it is old. It probably needs like some oils and lubricants. So.
I don't know what happens if I run this without the top on.
Probably be a little less safe. The top is on there probably because in case that thing pops off, it doesn't like, you know.
I'm curious, actually.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's actually kind of cool.
He's being dangerous while looking at something that must be cool, but dangerous.
Oh, I can smell that old belt moving. Fucking lovely. I would ask Suzuki's help, but I know he's too much of a bitch.
Well, fuck you.
To wanna sit here and hold this while I do this.
Well, yeah. I mean, for something like that. But that's because I'm a little occupied.
I call him a bitch, but he's actually kind of smart for not wanting to do it.
Me? Wait, how am I smart for not wanting it?
Because if you realize what I want you to do, you'd be like, oh hell no. Actually, there's no good way to fucking do this. Actually,
yeah, I have a weird suspicion that is actually probably the case, isn't it?
Is it bad that I'm thinking of a safe way to do this instead of the dangerous ass way I've been doing this? I can't tell if your dad likes the drill press or oh, I'm glad I didn't turn that back on.
I mean, does he say something about it?
No, he came over here
and looked at it.
I was watching what I was doing.
Oh.
So I'm guessing I piqued the old man's interest, I guess? I don't know.
Well, if he hasn't bitched about it, he must at least, you know, be somewhat neutral to it.
Yeah, because I feel like you guys are going to use it while I'm not here.
I mean, I probably will, legitimately.
God damn, what I do with the damn chuck? If this had a damn chuck key, where the fuck did it go? That's it. I'm zip tying the truck key to the fucking. Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go, Mike? Well, there's one. There's the other one. Is this the reason I bought two of these? Because I knew myself would lose the other one. The one that actually works for this thing. Where the fuck did it go?
I gotta put my jackets on, because it's a little nitpicky. Just a little nippy.
Ha ha!
Oh-ho!
It's behind the fucking. It was behind it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Fake news.
How's that fake news? This fucking drill bit wasn't even tight in here when I was doing that.
Well, I mean, just because, you know, you overlooked the thing does not mean you're a full-on idiot.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
It's
like overlooking the fact that there's like one piece literally blocking like shells in my weapon, you know, like me being an idiot, or is that just, you know, casual, like, whoop. My ignorance has now turned into a learning experience. A bada bing, a bada boom. Doesn't make you no idiot.
You know both items you and me play with could kill us.
Yes. Mine way more.
I don't know, man. I can lose some fingers doing this.
Losing fingers versus, like, I don't know, like any part of your body. Like, literally any part of it with multiple pellets of a shotgun blast. Like, I mean, there seems to be a little bit of a hierarchy of severity there.
I don't know about that. Because if this metal gets caught in the fucking chuck, in the actual fucking, like, spinning bit, it could fucking fling at me and fucking impale my ass.
Well, there's at least a higher chance of survival of that, depending on where it gets you, I guess.
I'm getting pissed off.
Don't be mad, be glad with Glad Force Hawks.
There's a reason that motherfucker's dead.
Billy Mays?
Yeah. May rest in peace.
He was actually a really legitimately good infomercial guy. He had a heart attack. I mean, it's like, obviously there was a reason why he died. It was a heart attack. At least from what I remember.
Was it a heart attack?
Pretty sure. What, did you think it was like some government hit or something?
It's a government conspiracy, bro. He's good at his job.
He was too good at selling our corporate, bullshit. He had too much personality.
We couldn't let him live anymore.
Man, 2009, damn, it's been that long.
Has he been dead since 2009?
I guess so.
I'm about to do this. Say fuck it.
Mays was found unresponsive by his wife at Tampa, Florida on the whole morning, June 20th. That was pronounced.
Oh, did you just...
He appeared to have died sometime overnight. He died less than a month before his 51st birthday. The Associated Press reported there were no incidents that house been burglarized. Police did not suspect foul play. Initially, there was incorrect speculation that he died of a head injury after being struck on the head by luggage after an airline landing trip mishap when tires blew out. After initial autopsy on June 29th, he suffered from hypertensive heart disease, and that heart disease was likely the cause of death. According to a toxicology report released on August 7, 2009, heart disease was the primary cause of death, and cocaine was the listed contributory cause of death. Billy Mays was doing some coke? Billy Mays be doing some coke, bro. Damn.
What?
Billy Mays was snorting some coke. It was a contributory to his death, along with his hypertensive heart disease.
Fuck.
Includes a number of complications of high blood pressure that have affected heart, or, yeah, okay. Huh. Hey, Sukov. Sukov. What? Sukov. What? What, buddy? I hear something outside. No, you're hearing something outside. What is that little booth?
Where the fuck is this? No. I ain't listening to the girl bit. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there it is.
I could have some comments for that, but I'm just going to withhold on all of them.
What?
On your missing drill bit.
It's not up my ass. I fucked this up hard.
That's why you gotta measure things.
Nobody asked you.
Hindsight, at least. That's why I should always have like a silver Sharpie and, colorful Sharpies, so. And measuring tools. Like rulers and stuff like that. Just advice so your projects go a lot more smoother in the future.
Whoa shit, whoa shit, whoa shit.
Whoa shit, I saw that. That was spinning around like a merry-go-round. I was like fucking, you know, going on like, you know, merry-go-round like, wee, you know, tumbling around like it was a goddamn fucking wash machine. How do you even, like, make it do that? What the hell?
Fucking.
It doesn't look like it's in there centered.
Well, no one asked the peanut gallery.
It doesn't look centered. I don't know, I can't tell from over here, honestly. Well, I guess it is.
Shut up, peanut gallery!
Well, hey, I mean, I'm just trying to make sure your shit runs smooth. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to help, okay? God. Don't want my help, I see how it is. That doesn't exactly sound great. I have a little bit of background music. Kinda forgot to pull that up anyway.
You want some belly rubs?
Oh, you stretchy boy. Oh my god, there is so much noise now. Heater's going off, drill press on the works. Son of a bitch. Just can't get any good shit. Boo.
I actually saved that. Yep.
I need to refill his food bowl too.
I should grab the most, but I'm a dumbass.
You bloody fucking donut.
There has to be something around here that's wrong.
You bloody donut.
You know what donut sounds like right now?
Gordon Ramsay sometimes says that as a fun little insult to people. You bloody donut.
How the fuck is that?
You cooked the lamb fucking raw. The lamb is raw, you fucking donut. I mean, it's implying that you have a hole in your head, basically, so basically you don't have many brains, hence donut. Did you at least clean it before you put it in there?
Yeah, I cleaned it. Why? Jesus. What an animal. I have to leave this here too. I'll be back for it later. I don't dare go over there
With all the extra treats and goodies?
Huh?
You don't go there with all those extra treats and goodies?
Yeah, basically. She already fucking has like issues. Cause I like train. I like.
Wait, is she not like? Is she a TERF?
Huh?
Is she trans exclusionary?
No.
So why does she have a problem with you being into trans people?
Cause she thinks she's not worthy. Cause she don't got a dick. She has self-esteem problems. Still right here, so I don't.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, like, is she not worried because she doesn't... What does that even... What does that even mean?
Don't worry about it.
It's not my shit, but, I mean... My thing would be to either embrace that she maybe deep down might be trans or non-binary and probably wants a dick too.
Oh no, she's bi, so...
Well, you could be bi and trans or non-binary. I mean, there's... So...
Huh?
Well, there's bi trans people and shit, so... And bi NBs.
One of our friends would disagree with you.
Logan?
I was gonna say, I'm not saying names.
Well, I already know. I mean, he's, like, unfortunately pretty hella turf. Like, he wants to say that he's, like, not anti-trans, but so much of what he says really does come off as that.
I think he's anti-trans.
I mean...
What happened to my grinder, by the way?
What do you mean?
It don't work anymore. Like, I came back over to use it, and it won't turn on.
Huh, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know, to be honest.
What the fuck? Yo!
I saw that, I don't know.
Unplug the fucking,
Drill press?
yeah, undo the drill press. No, just unplug it from there.
Where? What?
It's plugged in right here.
Oh.
Yeah, see? I don't have no grind, man.
Oh, man.
No brand new fucking grinder. Yeah, but it's not staying.
Huh. Maybe the switch is broken.
That's Are your lights flickering?
Huh?
Every time I fucking unplug something, the lights flicker.
I don't know what's up with them.
Y'all ruining my grinders and shit. It's a cheap ass grinder anyway, so what do I give a shit? No, I clean my mess up. Not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there.
I'm showing all this mess here. Nobody comes back here.
Well, if I end up using that damn thing, maybe I will.
This is why I have two grinders.
Which honestly, I'm definitely thinking about using that, honestly.
You break it, you buy me a new one.
I am not planning on breaking a damn thing. Why do you think I would break it? Like, what the fuck would I do to break it?
I'm just saying, you break it, you buy it.
Well, who's storing it at whose place?
Yeah, who bought it? Who shelled up the money for it?
Damn you. I was hoping my gotcha would be, a gotcha, but nope, he rebutted my gotcha.
Yeah, when you start paying for tools around here, then I don't give a fuck if you use it, just don't break it.
Oh my god.
No.
I mean, I'm gonna probably use things like wood, so the likelihood of me breaking is very little.
And don't fuck your limbs off.
I'm not planning for it.
Don't fuck your pretty face up. Got a porn star face. Don't fuck that up. Honestly, if you worked out a little more, you probably could be a porn star.
Worked out a little more. What's that? And what? Oh.
saying if you, I'm just saying.
What? It's the flamboyant, like, you know, skinny femboy look not good enough or whatever the fuck?
I'm just saying if you worked out a little bit more, went to Hollywood and come porn star, they'd probably be like, oh, fuck yeah. They'd definitely
What,
say
Hollywood?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where the fuck you'd go for porn.
Probably just an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
You're thinking like it's still the fucking like 70s porn industry or something. Like I have to go to like a director out in Vegas or something at like a sleazy porn bar.
Would that be so bad?
I mean, it's a lot more sketch. So, yeah. Kinda.
I bet. Wait, who's on the screen? Who's on the screen?
Well, it doesn't give an accurate view count. I don't even pay attention to it. I don't give a fuck about that.
How do you not give a fuck about that? Isn't that important?
Eh. I mean, I just do them to do them.
Lord knows I need to quit smoking.
Alright, this grinder is kind of
That's
stuffed.
never gonna happen. Oh, you might meet my cousin.
Okay.
Yeah. He wants to come over.
Okay.
He wants to see the bike.
What, tonight?
No, not fucking tonight.
Well, just wanted to clarify.
You remember the one I told you that fucking, the one, don't ever bring this up to him. He'll sock me in the mouth for telling you this. He's the one that went to jail for gun running.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you told me about him before.
That's a complete badass. I haven't seen him in a fucking, I haven't seen him in a frick.
Wasn't there one time he came by? Maybe not here, but like I saw him once.
My cousin? No, he's been in prison for a long ass time.
I could have sworn you told me about him once, but oh.
No, you've never met him. I'll send you pictures of him though.
Oh, that's probably why I felt like I might have seen him once. I feel like I've seen, one of your cousins before, though.
No, you never met any of my family. Oh, actually, no, wait, yeah.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I met your mom, your dad formerly.
You met my brother and my mom.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you did meet my cousin. I think. Were you with me that day?
Which day?
The day we walked, I don't remember what we were doing, but we were walking by the,
Whoa!
Well, that's
You were saying?
We were fucking, what were we doing? We were walking down the road, and then my cousin was over at the fucking, what the fuck was he at? He was over by the, fuck! He's over at the storage unit. That storage place on the bike trail?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there was, yeah. It wasn't for a long time, it was for like a little bit. But yeah. He stopped by for like 5 or 10 minutes or something like that.
No, we were talking to him on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't for long.
You know you can be a help here.
Well, I like watching you struggle. It's cute.
Yeah, because it's totally not crushing me.
I got you. You little shit.
Fuck you, this bike's heavy as fuck.
What, I can't give you some shit every now and then?
No, it's not what.
It's verboten. Oh. Zukov so cute to sleep. It's so sweet.
That's why it's not fucking fitting.
You had a revelation. What was it?
Revelation is go piss yourself.
Well, fuck you. It's what? What? I can't, be a part of your, little project there, you little prick.
Nope.
Can't find out what's going on over there.
Forbidden.
What? I can't
Have you
make.
ever shown this thing on stream?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have once or twice.
What, motorcycle?
Yeah. I mean, I know probably just, unintentionally by, maybe flipping the camera around and when I'm doing something, it happens to catch it. So, I know it's probably just, half at, not intentionally been on stream, if anything. Actually, no, there's at least one time, because I think there was one time that you were just leaving after you put it in there, I think, and I just started one of my streams, and I was like, yeah, it's back there, and flipped it over and showed it over there. So I think there was
Do I not have any more bungee cords? Why is shit magically disappearing around here?
Well, we always have a dog to blame.
Hold on, there it is. I rebuttal my retainment. I found it.
Cute thing.
And people, this is why I keep a bunch of cords around. It's great for when you're trying to mock up a motorcycle.
Honestly, that's starting to kind of look a little Mad Maxian.
What do you mean, Mad Max?
Just kind of like the rugged, just look of it. Like if you had an engine on it, maybe like a few tailpipes going straight up and shit, and some weird, like crazy other,
60s chopper.
some like spikes and shit, like some crazy ass
60s
armor
chopper,
and stuff.
You're fucking right, man.
I'm saying it has like an aesthetic. Like, what? I can't like compliment like the aesthetic that it has right now. Saying that it has kind of like a Mad Maxian like kind of aesthetic, happening here.
I'm fucking blind. This thing right in front of me.
I mean, Coffin Tank is definitely a Mad Maxian like aesthetic going on there. I mean, what do you want?
I don't know how I feel.
What?
I don't know how I feel.
You don't know how you feel?
I don't know how I feel. What? Can I not have mixed emotions? More like I can't fucking see what this thing looks like. I'm afraid the fucking tanks will fucking keep falling off like it does every fucking 5 minutes. Cunt! Can you just stay in place for once? Must you always be a pain in my fucking ass? I have a solution for this. That's how we're gonna hold the bike together. It's gonna be fucking.
It's just bungee cords.
It's gonna be bungee cords and fucking rope. That's how it's gonna be held together.
Do this real quick. Respond to a thing.
Will you get the fuck out the way?
Yeah.
When I get the motorcycle running, I'm gonna drag you behind it.
Oh. No.
Make you pay catch up, bitch.
No.
What do you mean? No. Dog's a nuisance.
No, he's not.
He's a fucking nuisance.
No, you're not, but yeah.
He's a nuisance to society.
No, he just wants paws and scritches and loves. Yeah, you sweet baby.
Comments in the chat.
Sweet baby. You poor.
What does the chat say?
Sweet little baby. You're not a nuisance. You want a little tweet. I can just tell you do. Knowing you. That a boy. There you go. Sweet little thing. See what's going on for 2 bars and shit. Go here.
Do you not even pay attention to the chat anymore?
Well, there isn't one right now. I'm just checking out some news right now.
They're all like, fucking stream. Doesn't Stefan used to come on those?
I mean, he's at work right now, so he probably will when he hits on break.
Oh, is he at work right now?
Yeah.
You just know Stefan's schedule now?
Well, I mean, he's a friend, yeah, I would know what his schedule is. So I know when's the best time to hang out with him and shit like that. What's this up? A judge temporarily blocked Virginia Governor Youngkin's order to make masks in school optional. So it looks like fucking Virginia still has to do mask mandates despite the Virginia governor being like, no, that's only an optional thing. Get fucked. I love it. Beautiful. I love how these fucking like weird ass Republican types are all just like, oh my god, we're sticking it to the man and all this shit, but are just utter corporate goons and sellouts themselves. Oh. Little noises, Zukov.
God damn it. The fuck was that glitch for? Oh, because the fucking heater's turning on.
I don't fucking know anymore half the time.
That's some fucking faulty ass wiring in this fucking house.
Probably blame the uncle for that. He was a fucking cheapskate.
I thought your dad's fucking dad owned this place.
Yeah, he owns the land and property. I mean, technically, he owns the land to it. But owning the land and the property are, you know, like the house specifically, are a little different.
No offense, your grandpa sounds like a dick.
He's definitely one of those, like, economic conservative, pull yourself by the bootstrap types.
Well, I've met your fucking grandpa. He is a dick.
I mean, he tried to kick me out over my fucking dog when I first got him and shit. And it's just like, I mean, honestly, a part of me is like, yeah, what are you gonna do, honestly? Like, seriously. And two, it's just like, it's my own fucking, like, I mean, it's legit, all in all, my fucking house.
How the fuck would he kick you out when he doesn't even live here?
That's the point. It's like, yeah, well, like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Like, what, make my dad do it? Because he ain't gonna fucking do it.
Your dad's a lazy drunk.
Well, it's not even that. It's that he's just not gonna fucking, you know, kick me out just over a fucking dog. I know my dad.
Your dad's a fucking animal lover, so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he has his, you know.
Oh yeah.
He has his frustrations, but.
You know what I tell your grandpa? All right, you gonna kick me out? Kick your own fucking son out, because he has like 1,000,000 fucking cats.
Well, he has 2 technically. I mean, if I were to move anywhere, I'd take Bandit with me.
Probably be for the better. Your dad wouldn't take care of him.
I mean, no, he does, but I mean, I'd probably take a little better care of Bandit than, you know, he would, honestly. Because Bandit
mostly sleeps all fucking day, so.
Tell me about it. I mean, it's why I'm. I mean, he's yeah, like I mean, he has a bad back and is dependent and shit, but I mean, he literally doesn't help himself by doing what he fucking does all goddamn day, which is literally fuck all. And then you know he wants to like like bitch about these different things. It's like you're the one who has power to fucking do something about it. You just don't. But then he uses these excuses like my back's all bad stuff.
Wait, when he said something about the electricity bill, I'm like, it's not like you're fucking paying it.
And I mean, it's not even that, but also the electric, like, when it comes to the ratings on the kilowatts per hour, when it comes to, like, electricity bills, across the board, that's been going up. Like, it's not, you know, because of all this shit, like, oh, the heater's being used and stuff, because, honestly, that type of usage and shit, that, you know, of this heater is literally no different than how I've ever used it. Like, you know, and a lot of the percent ratings when it comes to the price on electricity, it's just been going up. Like extremendly.
I know, Logan's been fucking like.
Yeah, like I mean, y'all been feeling it. Like it's just across the board. It's not like unique to us just because a heater's being used or some shit.
Fix the issue.
So it's just like I mean, it's just stupid shit. Like a lot of times he literally just bitches to bitch instead of actually maybe thinking a little bit more critically of the issues and shit. And paying attention to what's going on instead of just kind of like bleh. Just kind of not giving a fuck. Because, his back doesn't have to be as fucked up as it is. Like, he could do shit like stretches and things like that to help him.
Physical therapy, motherfucker.
Yeah. But he literally doesn't do anything about that. If anything, he will do shit that could honestly actively make it worse on him. Instead. So honestly why I don't really, garner that much, sympathy, honestly, because, like, you're the one who can fucking control this shit. I've told you, different times, what you could do, but you just never do, so... It's only so much, there's only so much I can give a fuck about before, I'm just like, whatever, you're just doing it to yourself. I mean, it's like with the anti-vax types, when they're like, I ain't take my vaccine shit, or whatever the fuck, but it's just like, I mean, you can tell them how, like, so many times that, like, how effective and how, concrete it is and everything, but at a certain point, they're just doing it to themselves. I mean, because shit. Like, honestly, because being tall does get you more likelihood to have back problems and shit. And that's just a fact. I mean, I do a lot of stretches, because honestly, there are times where my back's all sore, feeling fucked up from work and shit. Well, that's why at least for me, I do stretches and shit like that. Like, yeah, whether I'm just kind of doing a little twist, or straight up, like, doing stretches, or going on that little, like, gazebo porch thing and lifting myself up on that thing. Just different shit like that. And it definitely makes me feel a lot better and more lucid, and, you know, sometimes a little bit more relaxed and less tense just. So, it's like he definitely has the power to be doing that type of shit and helping himself, but he just doesn't.
I need to get new bearings for the end of this.
One step at a time.
It's gonna sit. This bike's gonna sit so fucking low to the ground.
It ain't really sitting that low.
It's sitting low.
I mean, I've seen bikes like it doesn't seem that low to me. I've seen bikes that feel that look like they've been lower than that. What do you mean, for like just sitting in it, or just like the like?
I want to get the mental one. I probably need to get the fuck out of here.
Well, you don't want to stick around and just bullshit.
No, because I'm probably gonna miss the last fucking map. I need the bus. How long do I got? Look up for the bus for me.
Alright, give me a sec.
Well, I clean this crap up. I'll be here. I won't be over here.
Yeah, if you're gonna be cleaning all that shit up, where's your maid outfit? Where's the fucking French maid outfit going on?
You can eat my dick. Don't fucking pay
9 minutes, and the next one after that is in 45.
How long do I have?
9 or 45. Pretty much to take your pick. Either chill for a bit or rush and leave. Well, there's another bus after that, too.
What? The one 9?
Well, there's also one at like an hour 40 or like an hour.
I'm not taking the very last one. I'm not that much of a dick.
Wait, TC or the other way?
Huh?
TC or CC?
No, to going towards fucking,
TC?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright, just want to make sure. Well, now you got 8. It's either 8 or 43. Or an hour 15.
Is it really an hour?
There's 8 minutes, 43, an hour 15.
43.
Taking that one?
Yeah, I'm taking the next one.
So 7 minutes?
No, the one after that.
Okay, well, yeah.
Just finished what I was doing, cleaning up now, and I'll be on my way in a little bit.
Republicans embrace cancel culture by banning books they find offensive. I love it. Let's hear about this. Sounds great.
As Republicans continue to
Better question is, were you paying attention to when I was using it?
Censoring conservative voices, while they
If you're going to use it on your own, were you even paying attention to what I was doing?
I was seeing what you were, I was looking over there. Checking out what you were doing, and I could kind of get an idea by just looking at it.
these platforms on a daily basis, they themselves have taken a liking to cancel culture as of late. And saying as of late isn't necessarily correct because, let's be honest, conservatives have always been the censorious cancel culture lovers that they claim that the left is today. They've always been the ones to clutch their pearls if film or music or books are a little bit too risque or don't, line up with their political and ideological views. So this new book banning spree that they're going on as of late, it started back in 2021, around the same time that critical race theory became a phenomenon in this country. Now that issue is a manufactured
critical race theory
that was pushed.
We must ban these critical racists
a Republican Party operative
from doing their
and
theories.
That kind of took ground in
or
the
something.
United States. They then subsequently started to try to ban lots and lots of books, and that has continued till this day. So let's go back to this NPR report from November of last year. It says, in the latest call from Republican leaders to ban certain books in schools, South Carolina Governor Henry McMaster is telling his state's Department of Education to investigate a graphic novel on queer identity being available at a school's library. He says the content in the book is sexually explicit and pornographic. The book Genderqueer, a memoir by Maya Kebab, is recommended for grades 10 and up by its publisher and tells an autobiographical story of a person who is grappling with their gender and sexual identity. In Texas, Governor Greg Abbott...
I guess because of that, because it involves a book about someone grappling their gender and sexual identity. So thus it must be pornographic, but I'm not going to actually look at the details or the, context or the substance of this book. I just want to ban it because it happens to be someone about a queer...
School Board Association saying public schools shouldn't have pornographic or obscene material. He did not provide any specific examples of content, but Texas State Representative Jeff Kaysen called on the state's Attorney General to investigate sexually explicit material in schools, including genderqueer. Another Texas lawmaker running for Attorney General identified a list of 850 books that he says should be questioned. Many of those books are written by women, people of color, and LGBTQ authors. Several other states, including Virginia, North Carolina, Maine, and Missouri, have also targeted certain books available in schools, often telling stories of young people of color and narratives that include U.S. history of segregation and racism. Now, fast forward to 2022, and
so books are pretty alright for the most part, honestly. Like, basically just anything, if anything, either just, little, biographies or, little, history books or something like that, or just, little, fiction storybooks about, a particular character or some shit. It's just oh no, the gays and, the CRT is taking over our fucking schools, even though this type of shit's basically been in here for fucking forever.
Up this effort, especially in states like Texas. So NBC News reports records requests to nearly 100 school districts in the Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, and Austin regions, a small sampling of the state's 1,250 public school systems, revealed 75 formal requests by parents and community
Texas is pretty shitty, honestly.
During the first 4 months
I
of
get
this school
shot
year.
for what I'm doing
In
right now.
comparison, only one library book challenge was
probably
filed at those districts during the same time period a year earlier, records show. A handful of the districts reported more challenges this year than in the past 2 decades combined. So keep in mind that these are the same folks who claim that cancel culture is bad. These are the ones who scream about a gender-neutral branding for Mr. Potato Head and Cat in the Hat getting canceled after the actual company who publishes these books themselves decided to retract a couple of books. But they were just screeching about that. But what are they doing? We see almost a nationwide effort in different states controlled by Republicans to get a ton of books banned. I mean, a book about gender identity and sexual orientation for 10th graders? I mean, at that point in time, believe it or not, you are developing your sexual orientation. You've already developed it in many cases, and you're questioning your gender identity. So to have this book there for children...
I mean, that's usually, by the time you're, going through, especially between, 5th to 12th grade, you're definitely gonna, start developing a lot, about your gender and sexual identity. So, having, literature and, resources and things available, where, those type of kids, can kind of at least, have some form of outlet, kind of, let them know it's hey, it's totally fine. Here's, different, things historically and contemporary that, show, the history of, these type of things. Like, oh my god, God forbid that fucking kids, you know, get educated on things.
No, they don't need an education. Fuck
I mean,
that.
it's just
We don't need no thought control.
necessarily
Oh, my fucking
they're
shoulder.
taking away books. That's
We
on-
don't need no education. All we need is thought control.
This is all part of their effort to combat critical race theory.
Bam, 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 bam,
Something that portrays the United
bam,
States in a
bam,
negative
bam.
light. That's bad. We've got to ban it. Get rid of it. I want to censor it. So who's the real censorians? Who's the real cancel culture people? And see, the thing about censorship is that eventually it always ends up backfiring. And that's specifically what happened when a Tennessee school board went a little bit too far in banning a book called Mouse, which is a book about the Holocaust. As Slate reported,
Oh, I know about Mouse. It's basically like, you know, a book about like Nazi cats and like little Jewish mice, you know, shit. It's, I mean, it literally is just a book about the Holocaust. It's a pretty good book. Like, are they really gonna try to fucking ban that? It's like, we can't, you know, teach the Holocaust to kids. No, it's bad.
It's bad.
board recently voted to pull the
The Holocaust didn't happen. We're not gonna teach kids that.
and its cat and mouse retelling of the Holocaust from the school curriculum. The school board members cited violence, nudity in humanoid mouse caricatures, and profanity as the reasons. One member, Tony
So,
Alman, said,
like, a lot of that shit is, in, you know, contextual to the fucking, I don't know, the Holocaust. Like, that shit fucking happened. Oh my god.
people hanging. It shows
These fucking conservative dipshits, like, they probably want to ban Night by Elie Wiesel, too. Like, they probably want to ban that shit, too, because I read that book in high school, and that shit's fucking graphic as fuck. Like, just straight up. Like,
half the shit we fucking.
I mean, there was a lot of different stuff, but I mean, honestly, like, I mean, fucking Night really definitely stuck with me, because there was straight up, like, I mean, there was one part of the book where it was talking about, you know, how he was walking past these, you know, people that were hung, but, you know, some of them were still alive because they were still malnourished and still lightweight, that their weight couldn't actually, like, you know, break their neck. So they were just essentially just kind of slowly suffocating instead of actually just a quick, you know, hanging death, basically. Like, it's like, what? I was, like, shit like that kind of, you know, stuck me a little bit. It didn't hatch it, too, because of the plane crash, and then, like, the details about, like, the fucking, you know, like, the skull and everything about the pilot and shit. I approve as well. But, I mean, I don't think I will say this. Things like you're reading over there right now probably shouldn't be in, you know, the educational curriculum. But, you know...
Hey, yeah, it should.
Hey, but, you know, when it comes to at least, you know, like, the whole advocation
Hey,
of, you know,
man, if this
trans
was in
and
our
queer theory...
curriculum in school, I'd go back to school.
I'm sure a lot of kids probably would. Oh my god. But I'm sure every parent in the world, aside from like 5 of them, would be outraged, unfortunately.
educational system promote this kind of stuff. Why do they promote
Why?
this kind of
You
stuff?
got a
We're talking
dick?
about the Holocaust. Do you not think that kid...
Not just that, but like, I mean, because kids already look at this shit online, especially considering this day and age. So it's just like,
put that in books, man.
I mean, it's not like a banning, it's not necessarily, I mean, like, when it comes to, like, kids in the educational system, you know, or at least in the educational area, like, they're not supposed to be fucking, like, you know, looking at, you know, like, when it comes to sexual education, like, looking at straight up full-on porn, because that just isn't, you know, educational. I mean, that's a different thing. But, like, when it comes to just understanding and knowing that it's just there and that type of stuff is a thing that exists.
Please keep an eye on the bus times for me.
Oh my good lord.
I would, but I don't have the transfer.
How do you want them to portray
Just get the
Holocaust
app.
in a
It's
rosy
free.
manner? I don't know what they want. They just want to erase history. That's what they want to do.
Just
And,
do me
you know,
the
they're freaking out
favor.
about nudity from mice. I hate to break it to you, but if you go to a pet store and you see a mouse, guess what?
It's
Not
nude.
gonna have any clothes. Oh no! Let's clutch our pearls because the mice are naked. They are fucking
28 minutes.
insane. They are deluded. But guess what? They always have been. And thankfully, this
so we wanna get
censorship
down to
actually
10.
backfired on them because guess what happened after this book was pulled? It subsequently became one of the best-selling books in the country. So the backlash that they're sending...
Mouse became the best-selling book just because of the fucking cancel culture shit. That's why culture war never fucking is, you know, really like anything worth the fucking salt. Because honestly, especially if there's any outrage over a thing, chances are a lot of, it's like the Streisand effect, where basically, you know, in trying to suppress the thing, you actually bring more attention to it. Thus, you know, more people are now paying attention to you, or paying attention to that thing. Like, I mean, you know, so it's like, when you're trying to be like, hey, we need to suppress this book, and people are like, oh, this book? Oh, here, let me check this out, let me buy it and see what this is about. It's like, I mean, especially in this day and age, with the ability to just access books online and order that shit and just have it, like, you know, easily accessible, you know, for all intents and purposes. I mean, it's so much easier to access this type of shit. I mean, like, like, kids are going to be able to still find this shit, because if anything, the parents are like, oh, they're going to ban this book, well, I'll just buy it and just have it in my own library for my kid to read. You know, they'll just do that shit. And if anything, you know, like, they'll like, these kids will probably figure it out and just check it out from their local libraries anyway. I mean, I guess if their mayors aren't trying to ban their shit there, too. And if so, they can just find it online. They could probably find a fucking audiobook of the damn thing on, like, YouTube, probably. Like, you know what? I'm gonna look that up right now. I bet there is. I bet there is. I bet there's a mouse audiobook on... There literally is. It's in multiple parts. I mean, but yeah, there is. It's like in 12 parts. Prologue, chapter 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're... Yep, every single one of them. There you go. Like, I mean, just finding the audiobook on YouTube is that fucking easy. Like, it literally took me 2 seconds.
Our faces finally. And will they learn their lesson with respect to other books like genderqueer?
Would you look it up too?
No.
No.
Oh.
But it's really
I said,
nice
is it
to see.
actually on YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a Mouse audiobook playlist that has all 12 parts of all the chapters. And they all vary. Like, the prologue is 1.5 minutes, the chapter 1's 11 minutes, and, you know, like, chapter 3's 23 minutes. Chapter 5's half an hour, 32 minutes. Yeah, so, I mean, they vary from, they also got a part 2, like Mouse part 1 and Mouse part 2. Okay. So. Yeah.
So, right, you try to suppress something, you try to hide something, and then it blows up. Love it. Love to see it. So the question I have is, why are people who usually scream the loudest about cancel culture conspicuously silent when it comes to this issue? I mean, I see a lot of free speech advocates online.
It's free speech for me, but not for thee.
Don't say anything
That's why.
about this. Oftentimes when we see efforts to suppress free speech with regard to BDS,
I could have my free speech, but you're not allowed to have yours if it happens to be about that weird queer shit or anything about that demonic CRT or whatever the fuck.
offenders never say anything about this. And there's a reason for this. We are currently undergoing a cultural change where the GOP has managed to successfully recapture culture. This has kind of been their goal for a really long time. And they have successfully portrayed the left as the ones who are censors. Take political correctness, a really old term, rebrand it into critical race theory, and make it seem as if really it's the left.
How much?
$5.
Meanwhile, they're clutching their pearls at naked mice.
Send me the link of it.
And trying to ban books in schools across the country. It's just, it's truly ironic. But
yeah, it says $4.95. I don't
won't even know that they're doing this because we're not talking about this in mainstream media. We're not talking about the far right devolving from proto-fascists to just outright fascists in many cases. With regard to Marjorie Greene and Lauren Boebert, we're not talking about this because we're too busy talking about the PC police on the left and the far left. It's just, this is why things in this country are so bad currently, because the Republican Party has shifted so far to the right, and everyone else is buying into the narratives that are being pushed by people who are paying lots and lots of money to push these narratives.
I mean, isn't it kind of like horseshoe theory, in a way? Like, all in all, because, I mean, when you think about it, it's just like, when their ideas are basically like, oh, fuck cancel culture, we need to have free speech, blah, blah, blah. And it becomes so extreme to that idea that it literally just loops around back and they end up becoming the thing that they, you know, try to crow against. Where they end up being the fucking counterculture outrage mob and the fucking woke scolders and shit. It just happens to be for their fucking ideas, you know, when it comes to the fucking traditionalist Christian ideas and all this other bullshit where, you know, like, oh, you know, queer theory and fucking CRT and all this other fucking shit. It's like, oh, no, even though half of it's just a bunch of bullshit. Because, like, CRT is literally like a college/university level type of, like, thing that's taught. So it's not even taught to fucking high school and under, like, at all. I don't even think some community colleges have classes on that shit. I don't even think, you know, not all fucking community colleges at the very least have that shit. So, like... I mean, it's just, it's so goddamn absurd. So goddamn absurd. Oh, what's this? California cannabis businesses fear state's legal industry could collapse to survive due to high taxes and illegal compensation. Or illegal competition. Well, maybe they should lessen the fucking taxes on marijuana in California, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the same fucking taillight.
I see what it is. I see what you got going here. Yeah, it looks like it.
No, I think it's the exact same.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same. What?
Spending. Well, I guess they say. You know what's funny? I should just leave this on top of my fucking drill press.
Go for it.
I should just leave it open, just that page.
I can kind of see some of it from over here.
Just that specific page right there.
Yeah, let me see all that. Like, what is going on over there?
You can't show that
I'm
on
not
stream.
showing. I ain't showing.
I don't give a shit. You can show it on stream. You'll get banned from YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. Oh my god.
What? Don't be judging.
I ain't judging.
Don't be judgy, bro.
What?
Don't be judging their activities, bro.
What? I can't be amused?
Wait, does anyone ever come over here? Well, I get some shady looks if I just leave that open like that. Honestly.
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna just pretend I've never knew it was over there.
Lies.
I'm not kidding.
He's a judgy little bitch.
Fuck you. 19 minutes, by the way.
Huh?
19 minutos.
I said 10. I said tell me when it's 10.
Well, hey, you can't have enough. It's always good to have a lot of updates, okay?
Huh?
It's okay to have a bunch of updates, alright?
Okay, fine. I don't really care. Okay, wait. Really, bitch?
Oops. What the fuck? Oop. Damn it. Yeah.
There.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're doing something.
You cocksucking whore. Dirty little slut. Oh, you know, fuck this. I'm doing this with a regular fucking screwdriver. I love you, baby. I'm gonna touch it. Stick out borrowing your bedroom.
Why?
I'm getting nasty with my drill press. I gotta get nasty.
Yeah, and you nearly broke your back trying to lift it into the fucking, like, oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll be on top.
Yeah, and so?
He's like, bro, can you not make my stream the best? And I was just like, no! We're gonna make the filthiest of the filth fest! No? No comment?
I mean, honestly, it's whatever. A lot of these get age restricted anyway. I get like fucking emails every now and then, be like, YouTube age restricted your thing. It's like, well, thanks.
Why the fuck would you age restrict it?
Because YouTube sucks. It just does random bullshit like that where...
Your streams aren't like, you're not like fucking people.
Well, that's not the point. Like, age restricted in a sense like, oh, you said some swears, or I'm smoking weed, or having a drink, things like that. We're talking about more like deeper fucking, you know, more adult conversations and shit like that. You know, just random shit, you know, so it's like YouTube's just dumb. YouTube's dumb like that. You know, what can you do?
Why is the reverse not working?
IDK.
Fucking cancerous girl. Fucking cancerous piece of shit girl. Dies every 2 seconds. Oh, did I just stick this so far in the wall it got stuck?
Probably.
Well, I have to pull up the hammer here.
Yes.
God damn it.
Oh my god, it actually, wow. Yeah, you kind of, maybe you should take the drill and maybe go in reverse and then try to unscrew from there. No, don't just fucking do it. Oh my god, you little manlet. Oh my god. How about you just let inebriated me figure it out here?
No, I got it.
Oh my sweet baby rays.
Got this.
Sweet baby rays.
Shut up. I got it.
Sweet baby rays.
Get your alcoholic breast ass sitting down.
Sweet baby rays.
I will put a dildo on the end of this fucking drill, and I will fuck you with it.
God damn, do not tease me with a good time. Cause that sounds a little, like, intense. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that one, son, but...
You would fuck your prostate off by doing that, I hope you know.
I mean, with enough lube, you'd be okay.
Oh, no!
Yeah? There's been fucking, like, you know, people that would take, you know, those drills and just, like, you know, a dildo all up in their cooch or ass and shit. I mean, I don't know, what the fuck you want? Oh, so that's what you were doing. You were trying to get that in there. Oh.
Now you have a Maltese broken cross on your wall.
A Balkan cruise? That's, yeah, kind of broken.
The bottom part is.
Well, it's technically the side of it.
Is that not how that goes? Do I have it on there?
I mean, it's horizontal, but you have it, like...
Wait,
it doesn't matter, it's whatever. It's still a Balkan cruise, who cares?
What's fucking hilarious is I put it on wrong on my bike, too.
What is it, like, misaligned? Is it, like, off or something like this, or?
No, I think I put it, upside down.
I mean, upside down or right side up doesn't necessarily matter.
I'm pretty sure I put it
Oh, look at it.
Man, I'm putting a fucking glass back in it.
Oh, no, it's right side up. Yeah, no, that's right side up. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're Gucci game with that.
Gucci game, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call it you cancerous swine. I don't know if we can still be friends because I said that.
Wow, is it really that triggering to you?
Yes. Is new age can't swine. Why is this not going back in?
Such a swine being classified like a bovine. Because that's why I don't freestyle.
You scare me. You fucking.
How do I scare you? What did I ever do?
You know what's funny? The license plate's gonna sit real fucking low on this bike so the cops can't read it. I'm gonna purposely put it
Like
right above the fucking tail light, just so they can't fucking read it.
I'm like,
Actually, I might put it up higher, actually, just so they can read it and they won't pull me over.
yeah, I mean, you don't want to fuck with them too much to where you become a target. You don't want that, especially when it comes to sheriffs around here.
Fucking dicks!
Yeah, literal brown shirts with a swastika draped in red, white, and blue.
I don't know if I'd go that fucking far.
Well, that's lyrics to a song. I actually could pull the song up. I don't know. You might get triggered by it though.
Why?
Well, hold on.
I'm already fucking triggered, you goddamn little bitch ass whore.
Wow.
I'm going home.
Already?
What?
Already?
No. Second in coffee. Come on, boy. Oh, let's go.
Anyway. And Nazis built new tanks and used them to lots of soldiers in the U.S. Army ranks. Are you triggered? Hey! 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 Oh my god.
Hey, we were doing stuff in here, sir.
Can you? Yeah, can you not? Zukov, come on. Come here, buddy. I'll give you a treat, Zukov, because you're a sweet boy that listens to me. Anyway. You'll have fun with these lyrics. This is great. We'll attack our enemies and we'll retaliate. Henry Ford was a fascist and a cunning liar too. A brown shirt with a swastika draped in red, white, and blue. See?
Yeah, but that's true. I think Henry Ford was a fascist.
And a hardcore anti-Semite. Yeah. And was friendly was friendly to Hitler too, so yeah. And soldiers who had a millionaire.
I'm not gonna lie, Hitler, like...
He was kind of a shitbag.
Huh?
He was kind of a shitbag and an anti-worker as well. I mean, that's part of the reason why he had the assembly line, too. I mean, good invention, but was, you know, he didn't really have it for good intentions. You built many more. You gunned down lots of peasants in Peru and Salvador. Yes, Henry Ford was a fascist. I heard that when he died, his slurs would leave his lips was dog mocked by fry. That's who was his icon, and his other penetrator shore, and his only motto was make money and make more. Yes, Henry Ford was a fascist. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I will spit on Henry's rotten grave until my dying day. I have to say, I'll spit on Henry's rotten grave until my dying day. You know that artist is in town too. The guy's name is David Rovics.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And by the way, you got 8 more minutes. By the way, you should probably
Oh shit! I got 8.
Yeah. Anyway, my dude Reno.
Yeah, thanks for telling me, bro.
Well, hey. Wow. it's what
I don't care.
You got places to go first.
Don't be jerking off to my porn.
I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Just leave it there. I'll know if I fucks with it. There's gonna be questions arose about what I left over there.
Hey, you know, I'm not gonna...
Wait, is the paper bag up where Vegito can't... I mean, Zukov can't get it? I think I put it up.
Yeah.
Is it under the seat?
No, but it's where he can't get to it.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Alright.
Hey, make sure he doesn't chew that...
He won't. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Good.
Take the fucking cord to the drill, and take all of that and just wrap it up around the drill.
Yeah, smart move. Smart thinking. Ah! Oh my god. And of course I'm dropping all of his questionable paraphernalia there. Here we go. Ugh. Thanks for telling me, bro. It's just like, come on, man. I can make it there in 8 minutes. You can too. Oh, what a silly little kid. Even though he's like older than me. Shoot, cow. You sweet little baby. You sweet little baby. Look at you. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, who's a sweet little thing? Oh, who's a baby? Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, huh? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy to my baby? Boy. Who's a sweet boy? Hmm? Yeah. You're a good buddy. These fucking lights, man. One of these days, there's gonna be like an explosion or some shit, and it's not gonna be fun. Or it's gonna be like... That'll be an interesting situation. How did those look off? What are you doing, baby? Huh? You sweet thing. Huh. Yes, look at you. Oh my goodness. My goodness. You need to stop being so damn cute, you know that? You're too damn sweet. You're too damn cute and sweet. What's this about? Buying green lights, Trump era policy, unless Wall Street profit more on 401ks. Wow, I'm not fucking shocked.
So you'd think that since President Joe Biden's approval rating is currently in the toilet, he'd be trying to find some way to restore trust in his administration by, I don't know, doing something, canceling student debt, maybe a little bit to excite young people.
Nope.
Trying to fight a little bit harder to reauthorize the child tax credit, which wasn't just helpful to American families, but was extremely popular. But he's seemingly going in the opposite direction and spitting in the faces of the American people by once again going back on a promise he made during the campaign trail. So Donald Trump's administration was trying to allow private equity firms to raid our 401ks. And Biden, to his credit on the campaign trail, spoke out against that and said, as president, I wouldn't allow that to happen. Fast forward to today, and can you guess what he's doing? Exactly what he said he wouldn't. Exactly what Donald Trump did. So this story is from David Sirota of the Daily Poster, and he explains when former President Trump paved the way for his private equity donors to skim fees from American 401k retirement accounts. Joe Biden's campaign denounced the stealth executive action and promised to oppose such changes if he won the presidency. But less than 2 years later, Biden's administration quietly cemented that same policy.
He was just here kind of messing around with his drill press, working on his little project.
Even as federal law enforcement officials are warning
him and I were having a fun little smart-assery banter back and forth.
At issue is the Labor Department ruling in 2020 that authorized retirement plan administrators to shift worker savings into high-risk, high-fee private investments, despite regulators' long-standing interpretation that federal laws prohibited such moves. Trump Labor Department officials touted the reinterpretation as a way to, quote, help Americans saving for retirement gain access to alternative investments that often provide strong returns. Yeah, right. The letter followed Blackstone Group CEO Steve Schwartzman, a Trump advisor and major donor to his super PAC, saying that accessing the $7 trillion in Americans' 401k was one of his company's top goals. I wonder why. But rather than rescinding Trump's ruling, Biden's own Labor Department appears to have cemented the Trump directive in a new supplemental letter being hailed by finance industry lawyers. Though the new letter does include warnings about the risks of private equity, it avoids rescinding the Trump initiative. On the contrary, it explicitly affirms that retirement administrators with experience evaluating private equity investments may be suited to analyze these investments for a 401k plan, particularly with assistance of a qualified fiduciary investment advisor. Oh, well, I'm sure that nothing will go wrong.
Nothing at all. I'm sure, things will just go swimmingly well with that. I mean, is that just like another fucking thing to tack on when it comes to shit that Biden's doing? That's kind of like, I don't know, continuing the same shit that Trump's been doing. Like, there's the immigration fucking shit. Like, I mean, he basically has just barely been doing fuck all of the whole COVID thing at this point. I mean, kind of like Trump in that way. I mean, it's just like, it's like he's been a lot more, encouraging of vaccines and shit like that, but, so Trump, like, I mean, if anything, Trump's trying to couch it like he's the one who made it. Like, I was there in the Elixir Labs, creating it like it was the alchemy table. Tremendous. You got your freedoms. Like, he's trying to, couch it as like, hey, you got your freedoms with it though, but, hey, I kind of was the one who did that. He's still trying to couch it as that, but his base doesn't necessarily like that. I mean, not all of them. Some of them are okay with it. A lot of them are like, nah, I don't like them anyway. Fuck that vaccine, bitch. So, there's a little bit of a rift and a fracture because of that, I think. Just got in an accident. I was driving and I got stuck in a ditch and yeeted, injected in the other end. Swung around the opposite direction. Damn! Yeah, my fucking manager got in a car accident not too long ago, and, I mean, they were okay, at least, luckily, but, and, from what I understand, it wasn't their fault. It was some other dumbass, but it's just like, man, what the fuck? It's like there's a serious problem with fucking car accidents and deaths when it comes to car wrecks and shit, and it's like, Jesus, whenever I hear about car accidents, I'm like, oh god, I mean, if no one's hurt, that's legit pretty fucking miraculous. Yeah, like, fuck snow, snow's canceled. Well, okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense, I suppose. I mean, you definitely got to be a lot more careful than snow. I'm not saying I got experience driving in that shit, but I know definitely to drive slower and a lot more carefuler. Like, you definitely you don't want to drive like you usually, Oh, what the fuck? My friend's like, bro, what the fuck? There's a ton of cop patrols in this neighborhood. I've already seen like 6 cops already walking up the street. Huh. Hold on, I'm just responding to him really quick. One more second. Just kind of fix some little typos and shit. Anyway, yeah, like folks know, I was going at 30 miles an hour and then speed up 55 to get out of the ditch. Yeah, I mean, at least he got out of the ditch, but speeding up and shit to try to do that doesn't necessarily always work out and help. But I mean, it just kind of depends on the scenario. Sometimes just kind of going off the gas and just kind of letting it happen is probably better, where it just kind of plumps in a bunch of snow versus like spitting out and maybe hitting something, you know? Like, I mean, like when it comes to snow and shit, you gotta be like extra careful. I mean, like, cause at least especially around here, being, you know, in a place where there's like a lot of mountains and hills and shit, I mean, just due to slickness and just black ice and shit, I mean, the same premise applies. So, you know, it's like, I mean, just take that even further when it comes to snow, especially when like going mountains, like snowboarding and stuff like that. You're just obviously going to be driving in snow. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, like I have at least a little experience, at least just, you know, having people I've been in the car with driving in snow and seeing what they do. You know, and how they drive in comparison to when it's not snowy and shit, and there's a very major difference. Like, when it's just like any other day, even if it's raining or something like that, it's just like, you know, more casual. But if it's snow, then it's like, alright, we're a lot more aware, we're a lot more slower, but we're just kind of taking a lot more, you know, casual for turns and being a little bit, you know, like 10, maybe even 20 miles per hour slower. Just respond to my bud one more time. He's just saying, I don't know, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. I would too, no shit. I said that. Yeah, just gonna say stay safe, buddy, and send him a little emoji. Cause I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy that's want to make sure my friend is safe. What the fuck are you doing? Man, today, like, this morning, you were, like, an hour going down on over there, and now you're trying to do it again, bro. I didn't even get taught out driving snow. Not my thing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not saying I have experience with it. I've just seen what other people have and seen what they do with it. And from what they, you know, how they drive in comparison, they're a lot more slower, a lot more careful, and even more broader with their turns. They're not trying to do like hyper tight turns because they will just like kind of just slide off, and that's not necessarily what you want. Yeah. And also having tires that are probably better for snow, like their snow tires specifically, that might have like studs on them, and having chains, you know, to put on your tires, things like that. And also having things like cat litter, actually, like clay or pebble style. Like, would you? Hey, stop it. Like pebble, you know, / like clay, you know, sand cat litter. If you have like 2 or 3 bags of that, you know, because then you can put it next to your wheels and shit, and that will actually help you get some traction. So, and salt too. There's a few tips and tricks into dealing and driving in snow overall. So. Yeah, I imagine just so much of the country right now is getting fucked with the snow and shit. Last year it was for, yeah, the Pacific Northwest and places like in Texas and shit like that, but now it's fucking... now we're not really getting hit with it. It's actually been relatively nice for the most part. It just feels like kind of an average winter now at this point. But, like, at least for this time of year, I mean, when it comes to, like, when it's not super cold and like snowy or, you know, and all that shit, you know, but it's, you know, like mid to high 30s, low 40s, you know, shit like that. You know, it's just about average-ish, you know, about maybe a little bit of the above average side of things. But I think it's because it's above average just because of all the shit going on, you know, everywhere else in the country, of all this, you know, the crazy weather and the snowstorms and everything. 3 feet of snow still. Man, like... Man, it sucks. Like, over here, we had, like, a moment where it snowed for, like, a couple times, and we barely got a fucking inch, and it went away within, like, a day. It sucked. It was just like, man, if I want snow, I want, like, a lot of snow, and I want it to be there for a while. Like, I'm kind of picky about it. Like, I don't want snow where it's, like, it snows for a day, and it's like barely anything. It's kind of scattered everywhere, and it just makes a bunch of slush and mush. Like, and it's just cold and bitter. Like, fuck that. That's horrible. Like, if I want snow, like, I want, like, maybe it's like, maybe not like full on 3 feet or something like that, but I want, like, you know, a nice, decent, like, you know, I want some thickness, you know, with that snow, you know what I mean? Like, and there's been some years like that, so it's just like, I mean, you know, I'm not, you know, complaining too much about it, but, it's like, man, if you're gonna snow, just snow, and let it be there for a while, you know, and just let it be nice and chilling, you know? Because then at least, like, for some reason, like, the bitter cold when it's all nice and, like, thick and snowed in like that, I don't know, like, it's got a charm to me. Maybe, like, my Northern European muttness, you know, comes out, my epidemiological, like, oh, yes, this is please, you know, or whatever the fuck, you know, it's just like, oh, yes. It's like, yeah, this pleases me. My Nordic Viking roots appreciate this. Okay, I'm not being serious, but... So, I do like the cold, though. You know, and I like snow a lot, so... I don't think it has to do with anything about my fucking genetics or anything like that, but I just personally do. I know a lot of people, though, that hate it. Like, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of summers. I kind of like fall, winter a little more. I love spring, too. I mean, as long as it's not super hot. And, summers, I mean, they're just a little too warm for me. If I was a little bit more up north, I think I'd like summers more. But at least around here, summers are just like, ugh. It's too humid. Like, summers around here, because of the rivers and because of the Cascade Mountains, usually whatever cloud and weather systems that move west to east get pushed up against those mountains. So if there's any clouds or rain, it's all because mountains are kind of like blocking some of that shit. So whatever, you know, so we kind of get a lot of rain in, you know, in the valley because of that shit. And it's just like, soak off, chill out. And it's just like, you know, because of that, there's going to be a little bit more humidity that builds up around here. And because there's a lot of watersheds too, you know, not just the rivers, amongst our shit. So it's just like all this moisture just builds up around here. And it's like, ugh. It definitely kind of sucks. I mean, it's like, ugh. I much prefer if, you know, during summers it was a little bit more milder. But that's why we go to the river around here. Like, going kayaking, or just going up to the mountains, or fucking, you know, like, just going to the river to swim around shit. That's usually, like, a lot of the casual, not just Portlandian, but just Oregonian pastime and shit. It's just exploring and going out in nature. That's why I just love it here so much. Because honestly, if you go to even like the same place twice, if you go a different route or take different places, or even go the same route but take like shortcuts or different little, you know, like hideaways or little, you know, out of the way little like mini trails or something like that, you know, there's always something new to experience. Would you stop it? You little dork. Is this a sign that you need fucking deworments? Man, is this really like a cue? Man, I'm gonna have to assess the funds to make sure that I can do that this week. Killing me, Smalls. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really have much time to do that anyway. You're gonna have to suffer till Thursday, I guess, bud. Sorry. Sorry, baby. I mean, you gotta go scavenging. That's the problem. Oh, don't give me that look. At least I give you that powdery stuff that just I sprinkle on the food. Because you seem to like that. Little dork. You just make the most weirdest noises, bro. Is this one of my... Oh, yeah. I'll go up the shit. get paranoid when he picks shit up. Picked up a rawhide, but I swear, if all the different like toys and like random things, like, oh, there's a rope down there. God damn it. And probably like little nuts and bolts I'm not aware of over there because of my friend's misfortune of clumsiness. Honestly, if this new drill press, I'm definitely going to take advantage of that a little low-key. Because I've been meaning to build up a couple of scroll platforms, and now the summer and spring is going to come up here pretty soon. Perfect opportunity to start building some shit. Because I got like a little thing that I actually want to kind of build like a little tower thing that I could kind of build up, and then build like a little bridge to my scroll platform that I have concurrently. And then from there, I could potentially maybe expand that further, but not too sure how I'll do that. Because I want to make like a little squirrel sanctuary. This has basically been like my main plan for the front yard at this point for a while. And if our main big ass fucking widowmakers fucking get taken down, hopefully, finally, then I can maybe repurpose some of the more bigger chunks of the logs and stuff, you know, to use, you know, for making some things. On top of that, use like the stumps as like little bases, you know, for like little squirrel houses or something. To where maybe on like a wall I could kind of just open it up with a hinge or something like that, and then I could just like have like, you know, a bunch of hay in there and stuff, have like, you know, like a big ass bowl just full of nuts and shit. Then I could just open it up so it's easy to clean out and shit. Have like a little hole where there's like a little bridge to, you know, the other stump of the other tree where there's another one. That'd be pretty dope. Because also my dad's thinking he wants to have like some huckleberries grow out of those stumps and shit, and that actually would be perfect. Because then they can like grow up and around those squirrel houses, and can also be like a perfect spot for like other animals, you know, to kind of, you know, pick out. We can harvest them as well. You know, there's that, so that would just be like a multi-awesome, you know, type of purpose thing going on right there. So honestly, there's a lot of ideas concocted in the head, you know, hopefully, you know, for this year's future when it comes to some of my landscaping projects. Put some of my labor into some of the dirt on this land there, boy. Also, I kind of need to revive my little startup potato farm now. Or I guess potato garden, more or less, you know, right now. I had one that actually had like 3 little baby ones that I've kind of planted a little further out from the original one. And I've been trying to kind of expand from that, but I'm not too sure how they're doing. I haven't really looked at them lately. So I know we actually have another potato that's starting to kind of like grow again, so I'm definitely going to plant that one too, because it's actually more in the season to definitely be doing that. So I'm thinking, you know, I'll probably just kind of restart maybe and just use that one, and, you know, maybe find some potato seeds and just kind of go from there. So I have like a little mini garden going, some Merriam berries and maybe some huckleberries and some potatoes. What else could I grow? Ooh, garlic. Ooh, that wouldn't be too bad. And I love garlic. Instead of, you know, just buying a bunch of minced garlic, I could just harvest my own garlic, just mince it myself, dry it up in a pan. Make my own minced garlic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna do that. I mean, my friend has his little garden at least temporarily set up in my backyard, so he's gonna grow things like some peppers and shit like that. So get a little farm of labor going on right there. At least some, I guess, like either a large garden or small farming. So like, I guess whichever how you want to, like, you know, see it, I guess. Small, you know, like very tiny farm or a very large garden. There's actually a house not too far away from here that actually has like a little mini farm right in front of it, because it has a huge ass yard, and you know, so they have like legit like those rows of crops, you know, in the front yard. So they have like, there's actually a house around here that has like a full on like little mini farm going on. It's like, damn. It's like y'all like straight up self-sustaining there or something, or just only partially? Like, shit. I mean, I think the only thing they're missing is, like, you know, a little space set up for, like, chickens, you know, for a chicken coop, because then they probably got everything. You got your proteins and meats, your eggs, you know, your veggies. You're set, you know, so it's like, at least for food. I mean, it's like, damn. I mean, it's like, that's kind of at least, you know, hopefully the dream a little bit, you know, at least for me. And not necessarily just chickens, but goats, too. Maybe some pigs. Maybe. But definitely like a couple goats, definitely a chicken coop, maybe a couple horses, but I wouldn't eat them. Well, I don't know. I mean, horses is actually legitimately kind of good. I've had it before, so. When I was in Iceland, I've tried a horse over there, and it legit is really, really flavorful and really delicious. But I mean, I probably wouldn't do that for my own. I'd probably just keep them just to have. But, oh no, that definitely would really be real nice. Maybe not necessarily like way out in the mountains and shit, but maybe at least like a little close to them. If I could, I'd have it in Oregon at least, you know, like maybe a little out east of Portland. Like maybe 30 minutes, an hour away from the city border. Then just, you know, kind of be in between that and the mountains and shit. Either that or the valleys, somewhere. Like somewhere between like Salem, Eugene or some shit, because there's a lot of fertile land out there. Though I'd imagine because of that, it's a little bit more, you know, valuable in price. Because a lot of people out there have things like vineyards, you know, for wineries. I mean, there's straight up wineries out there in the valley and shit. Like, there's people that have like bison, you know. So if you get like local, like at least there's one brand, Open Nature, that at our store that has bison that you can buy for meat. And from what it says on there, it's, you know, locally acquired meat from that. And from what it says, it's like, you know, Oregon or Washington, depending. Which makes sense, because there's straight up, you know, some farms out here, and they're open range, like they free roam out in the grass and shit. But there's only like, you know, maybe 5, 8, 10 of them. They're not like a huge herd of them, just a little small one. But nonetheless, I mean, they look like they're happy, healthy. They look big and plump. So, I mean, they look like, you know, the bisons I see out in Yellowstone and shit. So, I don't know. They seem fine. They seem happy and healthy. Which is what matters to me. Like, I'm not necessarily against, you know, the meat industry as long as, like, they actually ethically treat their animals properly. Including the, you know, the whole, like, gathering of the meat process aspect of it, you know, to put it, you know, in more friendly terms, I guess. You know, as long as there's a legitimate, like, ethical process in this whole thing, you know, in the whole process of that type of shit, where the animal's happy and plump, healthy, you know, and all, you know, an old shebang, and, you know, having a good time, you know, living where it's at, you know, at that point, you know, it's like, I'd be fine with it. Fortunately, so much of our, you know, industry, it's not just, you know, meat-wise, but just agricultural, period, is just so monopolized that it's really hard to find shit like that, you know, that's especially, you know, economically feasible. But, I mean, so much of it's so fucking expensive. I mean, especially if you find, like, you know, some organic, free-range, local shit, like, that's gonna be significantly more expensive than if you get, like, Foster's or some shit. I mean, unfortunately, but that's just, you know, how it is. I mean, because, you know, if I get bison meat, that's definitely way more expensive than getting just beef. I mean, it's flavorful and really delicious and really good, but, I mean, I don't get it that often. In fact, I still have 2 unopened packets of it that are still good in the freezer over there. You know, so I mean, I haven't even opened any the last two I bought yet, just because I've been wanting to save it for like a little rainy day type of thing, like making an actual like type of dish with it. Which I actually have made a dish with bison that's really good, like this rice bison dish with a sauce, but I need the rice. So, and the sauce honestly isn't really hard to make. So. But all in all, I mean, it's just like, for some of the meats, I, just keep, just for a rainy day, just because of the valuability of it. Just because, I mean, just considering the, like, industry of meat in general. Like, the actually, like, ethically done, corporations that do this type of shit, that are probably more family-owned, operated, or at least more sourced, from that type of shit. It's unfortunately just more expensive because of it. I mean, honestly, I think, like, at least when it comes to just agriculture in general, I don't think it's necessarily just as simple as breaking up the, like these big corporations that, are like the massive, like, players in these type of industries. But, I mean, I think it also, should be, like these type of little local family farms and shit like that should have at least encouraging subsidies and maybe incentivizations to, have like, co-ops together and shit. So like, different farms, while, like, if they all grow somewhat similar shit, like if, one farm that's next door to the other, they both grow potatoes, corn, and wheat, for example, and that's like the three things they grow and shit, they can, collectively, within like a co-op, or at least, within some sort of like, organization or institution that they can collectively get together in. I mean, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a union in this case, but it's something different. I guess in the similar type of mindset, though, where they can get the stuff that they produce, all same the three things: wheat, corn, and I mean, I don't know what the other thing was. We'll say potatoes, corn, wheat. There you go. I mean, and then they could get together and then like source it, out to with a collective a deliver and shit, and collectively under like one banner instead of individually be able to distribute / garner the profits of, and like whatever type of value comes out of the fucking stuff that they produce, instead of just being under one mega corporate chain. So, I mean, I don't know if that necessarily is like a cure-all, or like or anything like that. I mean, honestly, when it comes to anything, it's never necessarily a cure-all. But I mean, I do believe that something like that would probably minimize a lot of the fucking bullshit when it comes to the means over profit over the actual like efficacy of like these type of farms and shit. Because a mega corporation isn't necessarily going to give a fuck, but these local family farms, they have a little bit more of incentive to care, because their livelihood depends on it, obviously. I mean, but if they're all working together with other different little local family farms, I mean, under different local or regional banners, or even under national banners and shit, together, where they're all like democratically represented, kind of like a union structure, but a little different, I guess, in given the context. But are able to at least have an actual like voice in the type of stuff when it comes to their production and what they're putting out, and like the whole shebang when it comes to that type of stuff. I'm not an expert on the economics when it comes to agriculture, but I mean when it comes to all these type of things, like they should have a fucking voice. I mean, at least in those circumstances, I think could probably help with these type of things. But I don't know. Again, I'm not necessarily an expert when it comes to agriculture overall, but it seems like it would be a, overall benefit. I mean, seems better than the shit we got now. So. Jesus Christ. Keep getting recommended so much fucking shit about the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. My god. Wasn't there even, like, more attention and shit that happened because of that? They're, like, trying to come out and be like, yeah, we're kind of formally gonna back Russia if shit escalates further. Which, yeah, that totally doesn't help. That totally helps de-escalate things. 100%. And then I guess, like, Biden did a thing, too, which I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I mean, because, like, motherfuck. Like, the more the idea prospect of war, you know, comes around as a really hopefully not, but legit potential inevitability, I mean, the more I have to legit think about, like, unironically, like, a possible fucking occupational force that could be potentially here. Like, where I fucking live. Because, I mean, considering the stuff I've, you know, heard from the grapevine, at least if, you know, it's true that China, like, you know, came out formally saying, like, yeah, we're gonna back Russia if shit escalates further in a global conflict type of scenario, then at that point, it's like, well, now it's not necessarily just Russia, which honestly that idea was far less likely, but China, though, that's, I think, honestly more of a likely scenario when it comes to the idea of, like, well, if World War III breaks out, what if? You know, just as a hypothetical. And now it just seems a lot more fucking real than just a mere hypothetical at this point, and it honestly is fucking disturbing to me. Because I shouldn't have to fucking necessarily think about this shit, but, like, neither should, you know, any Chinese or fucking Russian citizen. I saw a video, I forgot what it was called, but it was recommended to me on YouTube, but it was, like, some video that was uploaded, like, either today or yesterday, like, within a day or two ago. And it was basically, these journalists that went to, I forgot what outlet they're from, honestly, but but it was like this video of these journalists that went to Russia, just asking Russian civilians, I think in Moscow, like, hey, what do you think about this whole thing? You know, do you support this? Are you against this? You know, and a lot of them were pretty much saying similar shit that I would say, like, there's no reason for us to get into conflict. I mean, there's one guy that straight up was like, Ukrainians are our brothers. Like, this is bullshit. Like, I mean, you know, so it's like, I mean, okay. I mean, it seems like a lot of the different people over in Russia have a very different opinion about, you know, what their government is wanting to do and enact on. I mean, there was only one person that was just like, and they weren't even necessarily, like, patriotic about it or anything. They're like, yeah, my husband's a policeman and I'm a combat medic, so I'm obligated to go, you know, serve on duty, so is my husband, so, yeah, I mean, I would have to, you know, just, you know, by obligation, but she wasn't saying it as like, oh, yeah, woo, I'm ready for it. She's just like, it's just an obligation, I have to. It's just like, I guess, you know, I don't have a choice in the matter. You know, and somebody else was saying that, like, you know, I'm not in favor of, like, you know, wars and conquest and shit, you know, like, what Russia's, like, what our government's doing and going over there, fucking around with them is not cool, basically, is what the dude was saying. It's just like, yeah. I mean, because honestly, it can be like, hey, let's not get involved and fuck off from it, but also say, yeah, Russia's fucking up and not, you know, not doing good shit either. Especially with the military escalation, but America shouldn't be getting fucking involved. Now that it just continues to escalate and escalate further, it's like, honestly, this whole hypothetical really just keeps drawing in my fucking head. And I really don't like it. Because, like, if there is an occupational force, I already know, like, pretty much a good chunk of my friends would already, like, have even told me, it's like, yeah, I'm not, you know, gonna fucking just, you know, let my city be occupied. Like, you know, fuck the whole war period, but... You know, but yeah, I'm not just gonna have my city occupied. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I mean, it just seems fucked up that we have to think about this type of shit now. And then we got motherfuckers on the left that are just like so like just forgot what anti-war is as a concept, and are just so gung-ho about this whole like, you know, yeah, we need to get involved and put Russia in its place type of mentality and shit. It's like, are you not considering a lot of the bigger fucking consequences of this type of shit? It's not as simple as just make a wish to comply or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, they shouldn't be, you know, doing a lot of aggression, but there's context, you know, and shit as to why, you know, they're trying to solidify more of their power. That doesn't justify it or make it good. But what, you know, NATO's doing isn't good or justifiable either. Like, there's no good sides to any of this. So it's just like, why, you know, like, why us who are not gonna be the good guys, you know, the big heroes in the whole conflict, you know, like it was World War II or some shit, and even then America didn't play that, I mean, they did, but mostly in the Pacific, like, the Soviets wouldn't be able to win the European theater without our help anyway. I mean, all things considered. Like, they were already pushing into fucking Germany by the time fucking Normandy happened. So, it's just like, or at least getting there. They were getting close. They were already definitely within the Prussian regions where, like, Kronenberg was. So, by that point, I mean, it would literally be within less than a year by the time the Russians were in Berlin. So, it's like, the Soviets would have fucking won. But it's just like, it wasn't like, you know, oh, America's gonna be like the big heroes. Oh. Like, you know, it just ain't gonna be that it, chief. I mean, it just comes from a very hyper-exceptionalist worldview, and so many, like, there's different lefties out here that are like, I mean, there's so many other lefties that are just so anti-American that they just won't recognize imperialism in, you know, anywhere else. Like, what? It's like, what the fuck does this mean? It's like, what? You can't be, like, anti-American when it comes to the U.S. imperialism and their hegemony, and also be, like, anti, like, imperialist and hegemony when it comes to any other fucking nation? I mean, you can do that, but also say we shouldn't get fucking involved by, you know, continuing exacerbating our own fucking imperialism from this. It's just so stupid. It's like, what? Like, like, I mean, there was, like, this fucking Vosh, honestly, like, I guess he's been kind of, like, the big player that's been really, the advocate on, you know, for the whole more pro-war metric of, you know, this type of side on the left, I guess. But, like, I mean, he fucking was, like, I mean, with his talk of Kyle, there was legit, like, some straight-up shit that was straight-up just fucking neocon talking points. I remember, like, verbatims, him saying, what are we going to do about this Jewish question? I mean, it was literally that, but it was like, what are we going to do about this Russian question, my guy? I mean, he didn't say my guy, but I like doing that. But it's like, it's like, I'm sitting there like, wait, what are we going to do about the Russian question? I mean, I Freudian slipped early, but it's because it's like that. It's like, oh, what we're going to do about this Jewish question when saying that about Russians and saying we need to, like, starve out Russia and make them compliant. It's like, what, starve their fucking people? Because that's what sanctions do. They harm the fucking people, not the fucking oligarchs and the mobsters that rule their fucking countries. Like, yeah, for example, it's like whenever we sanction the fuck out of North Korea, who happens to still be nice and wealthy and nice and plump and good and, you know, and merry and cheery and all that shit? Kim Jong-un and the fucking, you know, like, higher-ups of North Korean shit. But who gets fucking harmed from that? The fucking people, you know, of North Korea. And it's like, but they always boast about, like, oh, you know, the people in North Korea, they're so oppressed, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, then stop sanctioning their fucking country. Because that harms them more than helps them. Like, if you care about them so much, then send food and medicine over there. Like, if North Korea declines, then be like, oh, well, we care about your people so much, do you want to send food and medicine to help them? And, like, you're turning down our help? Oh. Well, it sounds like you all don't care about your people, and your people should know that you don't care about them. Like, they can fucking spin it in a way to where their people, if they hear that shit somehow from the grapevine, will be like, yeah, they really don't care about us, and probably get, like, a little zeal out of it. Like, they could twist it in a way, in a narrative that actually would fit and be better overall on the global stage, but they don't. It's like, what? Like, quit sanctioning them and quit doing, like, fucking war games on their fucking border. You know, and that's why, you know, their people continue to fucking suffer and shit, because the fucking grip of the higher-ups and administrators on top and shit continue to get tighter and tighter every time we do that. Same thing for any other fucking country. I mean, it's just like so many like different lefties, honestly, like really are coming out here saying like shit that I would hear from Dick Cheney, like when he was talking about the Iraq War. It's just like replace, you know, the context of Iraq with Russia, and just Dick Cheney with these different lefty types, or lefty types, honestly. Now that I'm getting, because like, are you really left if you're just gonna be so gun ho about like making some other, you know, superpower compliant to another superpower because, oh, we better, they're bad because they suck, or whatever the fuck. Like another quote of Vosh I remember that kind of gets on my call. It's just like, yeah, but we're awesome and cool, and Russia's lame and they suck. It's like, what literal reductionistic fucking tribalistic bullshit is this? It's like, what? It's like, guess what? Yeah, maybe on like certain levels, America's better, probably like more cooler in certain ways, because yeah, we're able to just kind of flaunt, you know, different fucking shit about ourselves, and like, you know, you know, like push out, you know, like, you know, our own cultures, whether it's like, you know, from the LGBT or BLM, etc., and we're able to just kind of like, you know, just go out and express that and shit. I mean, yeah, there's backlash or whatever the fuck, but I mean, you know, obviously people don't give a fuck. It's just another exacerbation to the culture war, and at this point, you know, people are just desensitized to that for the most part. I mean, when you got motherfuckers like Tucker Carlson freaking out about goddamn motherfucking M&Ms, like it's lost its fucking sting. Like at this point, it's just bleh, whatever. It's just more silly at this rate. But nonetheless, they still fucking, you know, like even on their level, they're like, yeah, you know, they're flaunting their shit. But it's more of a mockery and silly, but nonetheless. But, you know, does that make America cooler than Russia? Yeah, sure. But who gives a fuck? That's kind of an irrelevant point. Like, if you want Russia to probably be, like, on that same type of metric, quit being so antagonistically hostile to them. Like, especially when it comes to things like sanctions. I mean, also, this is, like, another thing I've noticed, too. Like, at least mostly from Vosh's community, specifically, where it's like, oh, you know, we're just meaning sanctions on a more broad level of just, you know, tapping down on the Russian government. You know, not the Russian people or nothing like that, blah, 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 blah. It's like, what is this? Like, what is this weird, like, backpedaling? Like, what? I don't know if, like, it's because Vosh said it specifically or something, or, which usually it's probably the case, but, like, I mean, huh? Like, sanctions are sanctions. Like, they mean what the fuck they mean. You can't just say there's, like, some broad term to encapsulate, like, other bullshit. You know, it's like, what? Like, you can't just, like, try to redefine sanctions out of nowhere. That doesn't work. It's like, I've been noticing that for some of them. It's like, what is this? Like, you're trying to literally, like, redefine words on the fucking fly? Like, what? It's like, the fuck you doing? It's like, what are you people doing? Like, I mean, they really have, like, this mentality, honestly. I mean, I really hate trying to, like, really make Vosh as the broader fucking context of this shit right now, but whatever. But, like, I mean, there's, like, something about, like, if, you know, you kind of mentioned, you know, to these people, it's like, hey, you literally all just kind of take him at his word and are, like, his yes man and shit, and do make excuses for a lot of things he does say, even when he is legitimately wrong. It's like, oh, no, we don't, you know, and then they'll always try to make excuses of different times they probably have. It's like, yeah, because he was so abhorrently wrong that even y'all were, you know, fucking, like, hold up. You know, but it's like, you don't think that's, you know, the case for all this other type of shit? Especially when it comes to this whole, like, Russia-Ukraine thing. It's like, I mean, especially, like, I always, you know, because I've held this position, I still do. It's like, if you really, truly want to help the, like, Ukrainian people and their government, send them food and medicine. You know, because if a war does break out, they obviously are going to need fucking medicine for sure. and their people are probably going to be, displaced and have a, lack of abilities to get food. So you're probably going to need to send that shit too. And America's got a lot of fucking food, so sure, and send some of that stuff. I mean, Menace, I can understand if, due to the pandemic and COVID and shit, that, might be some short on some, different supplies and things like that, but nonetheless, what you got, send it. I mean, it's just like, there's still ways where you can help and, be involved that are totally outside of the metrics of the actual fucking militaristic bullshit. Where you can just be independent, like, yeah, we're just sending food and medicine and helping, and, like, literally sending, like, airdrops of medical supplies and food supplies and shit like that. I'm fine with that. But not more than that. Like, no further and, no less. I mean, if we decide to get involved, like, have, like, fucking, a port, like, in Crimea or where the fuck, where it's like, yeah, we're, like, we have, we're going to agree that we're going to be in this port with this airport. We're going to have, like, 5 or 10 AC-130s, and they're going to be full of fucking, food and medicine. And you know what? Ukraine and Russian, government inspectors, can fucking look at everything just to make sure there's no weapons and all that shit. Just to ensure and guarantee, and then, load them up, and then they will fly in different places that are, heavily impacted by the fucking war and just drop food and meds. And during those times, there has to be, like, some agreement where it's like, anyone that goes to that shit within a mile radius is a fucking no-fire zone, period. It doesn't matter who goes over there, that type of shit. And if anyone does violate that shit, then, at that point, and I would still say that the U.S. shouldn't still be involved because we're just dropping it there. But nonetheless, like, that will be their shit to sort out. Like, we're just dropping it there, but if one side or the other wants to fucking, manipulate that shit, then, whatever happens to them as a just cause for their fucking repercussions, for what they did, well, wouldn't want to be them. Let's just put it that way. Ooh, that's a good pop. Damn. I mean, also, because especially one thing why I don't want to send, like, at least the U.S., like, weapons, even if the Ukrainian government's requesting this, it's like, because dead ass, there's just straight up, like, different organizations, paramilitary groups, and even within the Ukrainian military, the Azov Battalion, which these different groups and organizations are literally just straight up full on, like, neo-Nazi groups. Or at least influenced by them, or very sympathetic towards Nazistic ideas. And again, there's also, elements of historical context for that type of shit, because due to, different elements of Holodomor and shit, a lot of the Ukrainian people are like, yo, these Nazis invading, they're actually kind of cool. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them were, especially on the western side, sides of the front. And saw the Russians as basically these fucking inferior dogs, basically. And they still do think this. Like, a lot of these groups basically have a very hyper pro-Ukrainian supremacist, anti-Russian ethnic / anti-Russian culture type of shit, where they just basically see them as utter fucking inferiors and, like, just fight for essential, like, extermination and shit like that. Again, Nazistic fucking ideas. And, it's just like, do I feel comfortable, like, giving them weapons? No. Not fucking at all. It's like, I mean, that doesn't make, again, it doesn't make the, Russia and their fucking aggression good, but, we shouldn't be fucking literally, giving weapons to motherfuckers like that. No, thank you. Like, sorry if my anti-fascism gets in the way of, of that, but whatever. Like, eat a dick, I guess.
I fucking hate Sacred. Like, shit's so fucking complicated.
I mean, what else is new with that place?
I'm trying to get my W-2 so I can fucking fill out my fucking taxes.
And they're not giving them to you.
No, because I have to go to the ADP or whatever the fuck that shit is on fucking line and fucking fill out the fucking bullshit. I filled it out and I still can't get shit.
Oh my god. Oh, wow, I gotta love it.
So, I mean, I didn't make the... Oh, fucking no. Fucking tired of this shit.
Ugh. Ugh. That place is fucking getting me bad.
And I asked Habib, and he's like, "Oh, you have to call HR." I'm like, "I just fucking called HR, and they can't fucking help me either."
Oh my god.
You guys fucking playing games, fuckers? Do something.
I mean, I don't think, you know, like, you know, Beebs or, you know, anyone up there is, but...
I don't fucking care. Habib hasn't even got his fucking shit yet.
I mean, yeah, I did. It's over here, but I just have it, like, underneath that bag.
Yeah, we gotta...
I just haven't bothered dealing with it yet.
You gotta fill out your fucking taxes. I have to fill out fucking taxes for fucking... Winco, Safeway, and...
God. From my understanding, like, for what my friends are saying, it's like I should be getting, like, a lot back, but it's like, for me, it's like... I mean, it's like, you know, considering our fucking, you know, like, the Fed, like, I already don't have faith in them anyway, especially currently. So it's like, okay.
Well, you usually get more back from federal than you do fucking state.
Yeah. Well, because I never got the stimulus checks when they all rolled out, so, like, at all, so... Because of that, I should hypothetically get a lot back because of that, but...
Should get close to 18.
If, yeah, I mean, if that's...
You never got the 1200 or the fucking 600? I got the 12, I never got the fucking 6.
Yeah. So, it's just like, if I do get that, I'm definitely gonna splash in on a PC for sure with that. And then whatever's left, I'll probably just... I mean, I don't know.
Earn $1,800.
I'll just use whatever's left as, you know, a little treat or something.
You get your,
I mean, if I, like...
You would get your rifle first, I know you.
Well, I mean, by the time all that shit's said and done, that probably won't be there anymore. I mean...
Oh, no, if nobody comes in for SKSs at all.
Really?
Yeah, dude, we don't sell...
I mean, it was there since Christmas from what the guy was telling me.
Yeah, what is it now? February?
Yeah, just, yeah. I would... how about... Do they take payments? Like, you know, over time? No, it has to be all...
That's pretty cool.
Damn. Because I was gonna, you know... well, I saw...
Wait, do you want to hear something funny?
Well, I actually saw when I was paying for my things, I saw a credit, so I could probably do that.
You can get a credit card.
Well, I already do, so...
From them?
Well, not from them, but
no, you get one from them, you get $50 off. And every dollar you spend, you get 5 points.
Fuck me.
It's called an Explorer Rewards card.
God damn.
So you gotta realize, if you get the credit card through them, you can pick up your SKS, put it on your credit card, and pay it off in time.
Ooh.
Go apply for one.
Oh.
Are you off tomorrow?
Unfortunately not, but I am Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I was thinking either Thursday or Friday I was gonna go out, and when I do, I was gonna probably get some more shells anyway.
I don't work Wednesday.
Thursday or Friday?
I work Thursday and Friday, but I'm off Wednesday.
What times are you on Thursday or Friday?
Why? You can't use me as a reference. I don't get anything out of it.
What? I can't come in and say hi before I go out and go on an adventure and...
Go on an adventure and fucking pick up a rifle and come home with it, yeah? Dude, I'm on from 7 until 11. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
7 a.m.?
Yes.
So probably...
You won't fucking be up.
Yeah, no way. I mean, you can join me and tag along. I mean, by that point, by the time I'm going out wanting to, you know, go on an adventure with that thing.
1 or 2 in the fucking afternoon.
Oh, whatever.
Dude, I've been getting up at fucking 7 for the last fucking 2 months.
Well, that's because of your shit. I mean, I can't control that. I can't control that. I wake up around like 11, and I just
No,
like...
you don't, because I've come home before. I've come home at
Yeah, I do.
I just came home at 12
Bullshit. Oh, no.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
I will fight.
Fuck
And
you.
I'll die on this hill because I do, but I just chill in there and don't give a fuck for like an hour and a half because I'm just like waking up and like, eh.
You haven't rolled out of your room until like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I've seen before.
Because by that point, I'm like active and awake and I'm like ready to go and shit, but like I have like an hour of just like kind of casually waking up and all this
Zukov, wake your
bullshit.
dad up at 7 and he can go to work with me.
No, not 7. Ugh. Like I'm like I
The
go to
latest you probably do is about 9 o'clock.
10. Because that's my first alarm, and sometimes I'll wake up around 10 to 10:30 too, but I'll go back to sleep until like 11 or 11:30.
You can do 10, because I'm off at 11 tomorrow.
If I force myself up, but there's sometimes I do, you know, so...
I'm off at 11.
It's between like a 10 to noon is when I wake up. Like, give me some slack. Fuck you.
You work shitty hours, I know.
I mean, it's just...
I don't know why Scotty asked me about my fucking work. They're not gonna hire his ass. He's fucking probably high as fuck every fucking day.
It depends what he gets hired for. If he's doing like janitorial stuff, I mean...
He won't get hired as janitor. We have 2. We only get 20 hours a week.
Yeah. Maybe, you know, stock and warehouse and shit like that, maybe.
We don't have a warehouse.
Well, okay. Well, I just kind of do warehouse as like, you know, the stocking and shit like that. You know, I'm
we have departments that do all that. So that's why we have, like, camping, hunting, fishing. They do all their stock. They stock everything. There's no certain person that goes out and just stocks random shit.
Right. Okay.
Well, other than me, but...
I mean, if I'm honestly half tempted to go over there, and if I do, I'll probably maybe do, like, the camping thing, maybe, you know, go over there. Because then I can, you know...
You'll be with the other Andrew that looks like you.
Oh, right, that's where he's at? Oh my god, dude, that would be so confusing!
God, he looks like you.
Dude, that would be confusing.
He's got the long hair, it's the same color.
I didn't see him over there. I was kind of, you know, browsing around before I actually, you know, got my shit, and I didn't see him working today, but...
I don't think he worked today.
Yeah, but...
He carries a Bowie knife on his fucking hip every day.
Yeah, I didn't see him, but...
Yeah, he's...
Honestly, like, all the employees look like they were literally over at the gun section, because there's, like, 10 employees over there. There's, like, 10 people there. It's like, what the fuck?
They have to have everybody over there if they need help, because...
Everyone's
gun section is fucking popular. What
yeah,
are you doing?
Well, obviously it's popular because everyone, you know, wants to get ammo, gun stuff, and all that shit.
Well, you need to register with them.
Well, yeah. I definitely need to do that.
Not register with them, but...
Yeah, because
do your background check. Once it clears,
yeah,
you can pick up your SKS. And they'll actually call you and tell you that you're...
all good and all that?
You're all good.
Cool. Yeah, because honestly, you know, I was telling the guy out.
When you buy it, go and get, when you're going to get it, sign up for the Explorer Rewards card, and then you get...
I'll probably, I mean, before I even buy it, I'll probably do that anyway, because like I said,
no, you have to do it with your first purchase.
Well, yeah,
so you're getting your gun, but you haven't signed up for the rewards card.
Like, because I can probably do the whole rewards thing, you know, sign up for that next time I go in there anyway, you know, with purchasing.
I don't know. Ask him about it.
I'll ask him about it, yeah. Because, you know, I was thinking about getting some more ammo, because next time I have my day off, probably Thursday or Friday, I'm gonna, see if my dad's free, so we at least have a driver, and then just take 1 or 2 of my friends if they're free, and go out to, like, countryside out, like, you know, Escade away or some shit, and just shoot a little bit. Because I want to actually, test fire. You know, honestly, I realized I forgot to get a rubber mallet. Do you have any over there?
For what?
Because I need there's a pin, which I actually already have a pin that I can use, but a rubber mallet to use a pin, because to get the trigger receiver off and do, like, a full disassemble of the weapon, I would need, like, a rubber mallet to take a pin out. I can actually show you really quick what I'm talking about. But...
Why?
It's a Weatherby SA08, I don't know. But right here, you need a little rubber mallet to get that pin out. So you can take the trigger.
You just need a fucking hammer and a fucking screwdriver. Or a hammer and a pick and just pop it out.
Well, I mean...
You can tell it's already been hit with something very nice.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, I'm sure the whole idea of like, you know, using the rear mount is better because it doesn't like.
It just pops out through this way.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it's just like. Aside from that.
Well, you gotta realize is that Justin used it, so you know it works.
Yeah. Well, obviously, he's because he was saying there was like a potential warped recoil spring, but that's an easy fix anyway, from what he was saying. Which honestly, it's not a big deal. And honestly, I was thinking about getting.
Honestly, you know what you can do? You can actually go to my store and take it down to them, and they'll take it apart and show you.
Yeah. I was also thinking about getting the foregrip and the stock replaced with wood. Because I like wood. I mean, I'm personally,
It's not real wood. It's puff.
I looked online and I found like different wooden stock and grips that are actual wood. I mean, they're expensive. They're like 200 something, but
that's why you just stay with the plastic.
Well, I mean,
you gotta realize if you
whatever. I mean, it's
no. Listen. If you take it out and it gets rainy and it fucking seeps into the wood, it's gonna fucking crack.
That's why you take care of the wood. That's why you maintain your baby.
I have two of those in the house and they stay perfectly fine.
That's what I mean. You got.
I don't take care of my shit, dude.
Well, I mean, I got, I'm taking care of my shit. I got a clean kit for this bad boy and all this shit. I mean, come on now. You gotta take care of your babies.
There should be a pen in there that you can pull it out with.
I was looking at it. I think there is.
There should be a pen in there.
I know this is like a cleaning rod right here. And these are the different end pieces. That doesn't look like it is. That definitely doesn't look like it is. It's for this
That looks like a plug.
Yeah, it goes to this. It goes to this oil right here. There's cotton patches and a swab there. And this
I know
piece.
all that.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the bottom of it? We can pick all of it up.
Aside from the cotton patches? Unless there's something underneath those. Let's see. If I can get the fuckers out. Oh my god.
Oh, just so you know, those fuckers are expensive. Cotton pads? They're fucking expensive.
Yeah. Oh my sweet baby.
Be smarter than the cotton pads.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch those. I'll just leave those there. Yeah, no, I guess that's it. Well, I was looking around. I think I saw some that was like a little pin.
Have you already used it?
Well, I was disassembling. Well, I was figuring out why it was only loading 2 rounds at a time, and I figured out it was this fucking thing. It was in there. So
that's your plug.
Yeah, but
you can only have 2 shells when you're hunting duck.
Well, hunting, but for just like casual.
You still have to have a plug in it. How many can you put in right now?
Well, now I can fit 5, but
okay, yeah, you can have 5, but if you ever go hunting, you have
2.
to put the plug back in.
Well, yeah, like I'm not going hunting with it at least anytime soon right now, but I still need to have like a little end plug, but because
you have to have an end plug.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
There's a red stopper in there. I already know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I'm trying to make sure, the more and more I tinker with it, I also familiar myself more and more with it, so.
Go online and look up a form, too.
Yeah, I was looking online and I saw how...
Not a form, but like a PDF or something like that.
Yeah.
It shows you what
I haven't looked for a form specifically, but I was looking at different online videos about disassembly and, different things about it, the gun overall, so...
It's all fucking great until fucking shit goes wrong.
Yep.
But yeah, if you want to have somebody just take a once over, take it out of my store, usually between like 1 and 9, or 1 and 4. There's a guy down there, his name's Dick, he's really nice.
Dick?
Yeah, he's kind of an older guy.
He's a dick, but a nice one.
Yeah. He's really knowledgeable with all that shit.
Cool.
So he could go through it and just tell you what you need.
Nice.
And I'm broke as fuck.
You broke his what?
I'm broke as fuck.
Oh.
75 to my girlfriend for my first.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. When you're paying off everything. Yeah.
30 something for. Oh, basically it's my Orca card, which is killing me. My top card.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the one that's killing me.
Ooh.
What, $50 for 2 weeks? 10 days.
Yeah.
Today was free, so I didn't have to pay.
Well, that's good.
And I didn't have to pay yesterday either.
Oh, nice. The swap cards honestly. I mean, those swap cards honestly do come in handy, though.
You know what's actually kind of funny? Went over to Winco.
Yeah.
You know how like a monthly pass is $100?
Yeah.
You know which it was?
What?
It's over to Winco.
Huh.
50.
Nice. Half off.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well, not no. Yeah, I imagine not anymore because they're not there. But
oh, I get to drive my car tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to go in the grind. Oh my god, I forgot. Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3.
What? You have to go to work at 3 tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be here. I'll be at fucking Vancouver.
Damn, you're abandoning me. You've left me. Huh?
My fiance is doing my taxes.
That's important. That's actually very important to go to.
I don't have to do it. She does it for me.
Nice.
Dude, she was going to school to be an accountant. And she didn't fucking finish. I'm still pissed off because she would have made like $64,000 a year.
Damn. You get back into it.
I told her she needs to go back to school.
Yeah.
Why? I'm like, so you can finish your degree, honey.
Because honestly, I mean, especially for, you know, something like that, I mean, you could definitely make some bucks.
Oh, dude, she can make bank.
Yeah.
Oh, your asshole's on the fucking shelf over here.
Oh, is he still over there?
He's not on my clothes anymore.
Oh. He's moved. He's finally migrated.
He's on the little TV thing.
Of course. Oh, Bandito, that fat little chunk. He's a sweet little kitty. Just a little chunk-a-lunk. Zukoff, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing over here? It's a gotta be dorky ass little thing. Well, I need to fucking deal with my attack bullshit. Because at least, hopefully, if it is true that I can get some moolahs back, that definitely is gonna go straight into some very, very exciting things. Well, also, you know, when it was mentioned about the SKS and shit, when I was getting some rounds for my shotgun, they actually had a Chinese SKS that was there for like 500, and I was just like, oh, I'm such a sucker for like vintage weapons and shit. So I was just like, ooh, I had to check it out, and man, it was a little beat up all in all, but very. Yeah, it was overall, it's still very functional, and it's pretty in very good condition, despite, you know, it being kind of beat up a little bit. It was more just, like, aesthetics that were kind of beat up, but it had, like, carvings in it, the wood was pretty well worn. It probably saw active use at some point. So, initially I was thinking it might have been a Russian SKS, but when I started looking at it and seeing some of the stamps on it, it was a Chinese one. I was like, oh, cool. I'm not as familiar with Chinese licensed SKS specifically, but I am a little bit more familiar with Russian or East German ones. Which East German ones are very rare to come by. Unfortunately, but I'd love to have one of those. A Carabiner S is the licensed variation of what they were called. God, Oh man, I'd love to have one of those. Because like the cleating kit for the for those were in the buttstock, so all you had to do was just take off like the back piece of it, and it's just all right there. And I think there was like one other thing that was kind of specifically unique to the East German ones outside of that. But I'm forgetting what that was specifically. I know Forgotten Weapons, Ian McCollum did a video about it. But honestly, if it's still there, if I have at least enough funds to potentially get that, oh, I honestly legit might just fucking get it. I'm not even kidding. I mean, honestly, because just for the historical aspect of it, I mean, because, like, at least for me, like, if I were to, I guess, you know, be one of the quote-unquote amosexual types, it would just be more so out of, like, historical gun collection type of shit. Like, just find, like, a cool antique, you know, like an old, whoop, come here, grinder, like an old Chinese SKS, or, like, an old Russian one, or an old, you know, Russian Mosin Nagant, something like that, you know. I mean, just, or like a German MP40, you know, just random shit like that. You know, I want to, you know, and I wouldn't even necessarily be, you know, having them to use them, so to speak, but, I mean, I guess maybe a Mosin or, you know, the SKS, I'd probably take it out every now and then, but when it comes to, like, maybe like an MP40 or some shit like that, I'd probably just have it just to have it there. You know, not to actually use it, aside of maybe once in a blue moon. Just because parts for things like that are very fucking rare. Like, if I were to, you know, have like a spring go out on an MP40, I imagine trying to find a replacement for that would be it'd be pretty hard, I'd imagine. But something for like a Mosin, well, those are like a dime a dozen. I mean, you can find parts, you know, like all sorts of different parts for a Mosin on eBay, for example. I mean, they're everywhere. I mean, I guess hypothetically, you could potentially build an entire Mosin from scratch, just buying different parts on eBay, because there really is, like, all sorts of different shit. Like, you know, barrels, different, like, little cufflink pieces, you know, even the bolts even. You know, like the actual bolt itself, like the trigger mechanism, like all that shit, like, and, like, the wooden body of it. Like, hypothetically, you could build a Mosin from scratch, you know, just buying different parts on eBay. I mean, oh, well, I don't know, maybe not. I'm sure there will probably be certain pieces that you would be missing. I guess unless you knew what you were doing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely know. I wouldn't know what I would be doing. Oh, what's this? 1 kilometer diameter asteroid flies close to Earth on January 18th, 2022. Video from telescope. What? About 1 kilometer of a diameter of a kilometer approaches the Earth at a distance of 1.98 million kilometers and passes at a speed of 20 kilometers a second. Damn. It's a video taken from Hiratsuka's home on January 18th, 2022, 100 times speed. 7482 is a stony asteroid classified as a near-Earth object and potentially hazardous asteroid of the Apollo group. The asteroid was discovered on August 9th, 1994 by astronomer Robert McNaught. Wait, so this thing straight up fucking, like, kind of skims against, like, the surface of the atmosphere of Earth? Like the stratosphere? What? Wait, this thing, like, skims it? Hold up. I want to see this. I'll show it on screen here. Oh, there it is. Or is it just something you can just... I don't know. I wonder if it's just something that you can see via telescope, or if it actually does kind of, like, burn up a little bit. I don't know. Zoom in on it. Yeah, capture. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Look at that little guy go. Diameter of about a kilometer. Approaches the Earth at a distance. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's just saying the description I just read. Let that little guy go. That's cool. Whoa. Well, something fell through the atmosphere right there. Look at that little guy. Oh shit, my screen wasn't even on. What up? Make sure my shit's on, is it? No, come on. Hold on. I just want to make sure the screens are up for this. There we go. Yeah, but there he is. Hey, little guy. Look at, I like how there's an arrow pointed, even though we're already centered on the damn thing. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're aware that that is what it is. That is so cool. I mean, it's kind of cool seeing the different stars kind of pass around and seeing like how far or close they are in conjuncture, just by their size. Like that big one over there in the top corner, and these smaller ones and shit. Then you just got this little guy just cruising along, doing its thing. Just zooming along. That's dope. Asteroid networks. Oh, so was this from back in '94? Look at that little guy go. Damn, that's what it looks like. Holy shit. It's huge. It's bigger than Burj Khalifa. Well, if that thing were to hit Earth, that'd fuck us up. Yeah, why is this thing so close to us? What the fuck? We should probably, I mean, I guess we already are observing it pretty extensively, but like, I mean, if we're gonna be like, you know, like having maybe like, you know, weapons in space, maybe we should like, you know, use target practice on fuckers like this. Cause that's a big boy, and having that like hit Earth is probably not. That's probably a no bueno moment. It's like a situation of like, oh Dios mío, no bueno. So I don't know. Like I'm thinking that if we, you know, like some of the nukes that we have here, let's launch them, but have their trajectory go hit this thing next time it like circles around, you know, so we can at least, you know, lessen the number of nukes that we got, you know what I mean? We could just launch like, all right, we're gonna launch like 100 at once and let them all explode at once right next to this son of a bitch, and we'll see what happens. And then if, you know, there's some results and it's like, all right, let's, you know, just, you know, repurpose our, you know, nukes and ICBMs, put them inside like some big ass like satellite stations and have them just, you know, Zukov, get over here. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it, especially with this light flickering shit. Fucking weirdo. But anyway, but it's like, you know, just get like, you know, some of these like little satellite stations and shit where they have them stored in there. Whenever like, you know, one of these bitches, you know, they're starting to fly by, just, you know, zoom in, just launch them bitches, just like launch the nukes, and we get to, you know, see a pretty cool show. Like, wait till we look up at the night sky and be like, hey, we, you know, at this time, if you happen to be in this, you know, section of the Earth, you know, at this time of night, then you get to see this. You get to see an asteroid blow up by, like, you know, a bombardment of 100 nukes. Then you just look up in the night sky and just see this really cool fucking little light spectacle for a little bit. I mean, that'd be pretty legit. I mean, you know, come on. I mean, we don't need no fucking Bruce Willis, you know, trying to fucking, you know, drill one into the goddamn asteroid or some shit. We could just fucking, you know, have a bunch of space stations do it for us. If it doesn't do anything to the asteroid inherently, then at least it moves its trajectory a little further away. I mean, so, there we go. If it doesn't necessarily, like, blow it the fuck up, then it at least moves it kind of ever so slightly, hopefully, away from the Earth, so its trajectory is, like, instead of kind of more near the Earth, it's like, goes that way instead. It's like, you know, even if it totally doesn't take it out. I mean, hey, if there's a bunch of chunks that kind of like, kind of, you know, explode off from that, and then we get a pretty cool meteor shower. At least for one like this size, I mean, it's not that big. Like, if there's chunks of this that, you know, like, you know, kind of popped off or whatever, it'll just burn up in the atmosphere, so. I mean, unless, like, the chunk was, like, the half of it, and the other half was, like, coming towards us, and it's like, uh-oh. That'd be a big uh-oh moment right there, but. Oh, no. I don't know. We need to get the nukes off this planet, that's all I know. The shard? Wait, what the fuck's the shard? What building is that? I don't even... Okay. So just... Oh, okay. This is Estonia. Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's just kind of keeps saying destruction in the video. But whatever. Huh. That's kind of cool. Here's the actual video of it. Right there. Boom. Just zooming in and cruising. We need to launch nukes on it. Those nukes beckon to be launched, and if we're gonna launch them, let's launch it at that. Let's launch it at this bad boy. Look at that little guy go. I actually remember the other night seeing the International Space Station orbiting. It was a big old bright dot, as it usually is, kind of doing its thing. And I kind of saw it do like this little like arc, like this. Yeah, doing this little arc, but eventually its little arc was just like two, and then it just like eventually like stopped. And then it just kind of eventually, like, faded off. Like, it was doing its little orbit and shit, but eventually at a certain point, you couldn't tell it was moving. But it just kind of flickered off, you know, because it was going into the dark side of the Earth. So, that was a pretty cool experience to check out. Because depending on the time of day, or I guess time of night more specifically, you might be able to see it. Just because of the light reflections from the sun. It's pretty cool. But overall, astronomy and space just fucking fascinate me. But here, pull up a little tune real quick. Go to the bathroom here, and y'all. I'll just come right back.
Look at you, you're looking excited. You're a little excited, boy. Oh my God.
He's a good boy. Ugh. He's so crazy. Come on. Come here. Well, this is lazy. You lazy boy. There's some laziness right here. This is some true laziness that we got going on right here, son. Oh my good lord. Come on. Yeah, having fun with this. You look so silly. But he's so handsome. Oh! What the hell is that for? Jackass? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is pathetic. Oh my god. There. I'll let you have the easy side. Smaller. You have not done, like, any progress to this at all. Like, this, you've had this for, like, over 2 weeks now, and just, like, no progress whatsoever. Besides, like, this little chip here. Like, you're gonna have this for, like, a good hunk of your life. Like, I swear to God. Look at you. I could probably, like, stuff some treats in here, probably, for you. Oop. Come on. Oop. In fact, you know what? I probably could. Oh shit, I don't got anyone on that. Fuck. Ooh. Well, I could probably do this. Hey. 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 Aye. Okay. Let's try this. Just stuff it right in there. Okay, there we go. I've been glued to a live stream for the rescue of a boy in the well. What? Huh? There's a boy in a well? Can you get the treat in there? Stuff a little treat in there. You're licking it now. Come on. Get it. Here's the summary. Ongoing rescue mission to save 5-year-old boy trapped in a Moroccan well. Damn. Wait, is that still happening?
This umbilical cord connects him to the means of life, and he's monitored by a TV camera. But the well is narrow, and 32 meters of solid ground separated him from the surface. For 3 desperate days, workers have moved ton after ton of earth to reach him, while his mother appealed to the heavens for help. I prayed to God and begged him to release my son from this hole of dust, she says. Her son went missing on Tuesday, reportedly last seen playing near the entrance of the shaft, close to his home in northern Morocco. Rescue teams have to temper the speed of their operation with great...
Oh my god.
Such is the danger.
Just for one... This is what they're doing for a kid. Oh my sweet baby rays.
I managed to communicate with the child.
Oh my god. Hey, there's... Wow.
إذا قلت مجهودات في الحفر الأفقي والعمودي.
Oh shit.
ما بقى من قليل الآن إلا نعرفه.
I don't understand Arabic, but you know. Shit, come on, screens.
وليخرج ريان سالما إن شاء الله بإذن الله.
There we go.
كيف ستكون نتيجة هذه الإثباتات؟
So I guess somewhere is the hole of the well in this massive mound of trenches, I guess. That they're all like, fuck it, we're all tired of COVID darkness, let's make some good news for ourselves. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I literally don't know what's being said, but I'm assuming he's just trying to summarize what's happening, I guess. I'm just gonna have it right here just so I can hear it. I can't understand shit, but I'm interested nonetheless. I like hearing it. Oh my god, he's actually getting the treat in here. Just like this dog getting the treat inside this bone. We'll get this kid out of this well, damn it. Let's just get Zukov on the case, he'll get it out.
وكانوا ينتظرون لحظة
I try to translate, but mainly they're very close, but have very careful not to cave in the hole. Because if they cave in the hole, the kid's just, let's just be honest, I mean, the kid would die. If the hole caves in. I'm just gonna let him have it now.
جميع ما يحدث بالنسبة يعني الحفرة كنا نحاولوا نبقاو في هذا المكان.
Says Zukov, there's a boy trapped in a well. I mean, damn, son. Sponsored by Cat. I mean, all in all, it seems like, you know, like they're actually going to be successful and get the kid out. From what it sounds like. You know, so, you know, I feel like a little humor is merited. Some optimistic, positive humor. Sponsored by Cat. Getting this kid out of this fucking well. Getting kids out of wells since 2022. I mean, if they're close, wouldn't they be able to, like, get a rope by this point and maybe, you know, try to see if the kid can grab it and they can kind of slowly but surely, like, lift up? I guess, you know, I mean, I guess the kid wouldn't be able to just hold on. I guess, you know, I just kind of rebutted my own argument there. Implying the kid will hold on to it, that's what I don't get. Well, it's implying that the kid has to hold on to it. Like, I mean, for a rope to get down there for the kid to hold on to, the kid has to hold on to it the entire time for them to at least get the kid up. And also, the kid's not... Yeah, he's injured, he can't grab. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, so he can't, like, you know, try to tie the rope around his waist, you know, and get up that way, you know, and hold on to it, you know, so, yeah. So is that where the well is, right there? I guess where he's zooming in. It looks like it. It looks like a big fat hole, so... I think so, yeah. I mean, it looks like it. I mean, the dude zoomed in on this very specific spot, so I'm assuming that's where the hole is. Or the well. Save Rayan. Is that what the kid's name is, Rayan? I mean, I have a feeling he's probably gonna make it. I mean, everyone's, around here seems to, understand that getting close, risks a cave-in, so they're trying to avoid, risking that shit. I mean, well, they got barriers, so that explains it. They're trying to keep people away. But
خويا احنا من الساكنه ديال افران جينا نترافقوا مع السرايان ملي سمعنا.
I mean, where's the crew? I mean, aren't they like there's the cat? I mean, there's that. All these people are here, but where's the crew? They were obviously working earlier. Are they not working right now? Are they just like taking a quick break? I mean, I wouldn't be taking a break, honestly. So I don't know. Where are they? I mean, there's nobody. I mean, unless they're so down there that you can't see them. Is there a way to have capture? No, I guess not. Going shifts. Well, yeah. I'm trying to see the background a little bit. Yeah, just there's more people on the other side. What's the live chat saying here? Is there any conspiracy theorists? Usually these things have conspiracy theorists. Sad face. Algerian flags. Is Daino no Niet Ui? Okay. Oh my god. Come on, Rayan, we love you.
صراحة كاملين ماشي مدينة إفران كاملين الناس متابعين التليفونات ومتابعين الأخبار
A lot of foreign languages. French, Spanish or Portuguese. What's happening now? French? I don't know. Nothing new. He only sits there for the workers. Okay. Okay, well, none of this is helping. It says there's only one viewer, but there's a lot of people commenting and shit, so... I love how YouTube's like chat / like live view counts are so off. Oh, it just bumped to 8.1k out of nowhere. Oh shit.
اذا هذه مساحه كبيره اللي تم التفريغ ديالها متابعينا ومجهودات بذلت في هذا الاطار.
Man, it's going like it's like a Twitch live chat in there, dude. It's straight up like a Twitch live chat up in this bitch. Oh my god, so many emojis. Like, why so many emojis? Like, 3 is max. Like, seriously. Like, dude, no more than 3, but there's so many emojis. I wish there was an ability to have like a on-the-go translate, but it is what this looks like a mine. This straight up looks like the beginning of like a mine. They're like, yes, we're looking at the beginnings of our new mine. It's a copper mine. Of course, I mean it does a little bit. It's like we're this is the beginning of the expansion of a new mine here. And I'll be pleased there will be richness in the copper that will be underneath. I mean, it just looks like a full-on like mine or like a construction site or something. But no dice. Yeah. I mean, I feel like maybe later down the line we'll be able to have some, but whatever. I mean, I feel him though. Like I can kind of get the gist of what he's probably talking about, because he's talking about like here's what's been happening. Here's what the workers have been doing. Here's what people have been saying and how they've been feeling. shit like that. I'm kind of getting the idea that he's probably, you know, the context of what he's talking about, but what specifically in the details of that, I couldn't tell you. I mean, I can kind of get certain phrases or at least certain things. Like I'll hear like Allah every now and then, so I know, you know, occasionally they'll probably be talking about like, you know, God willing, or you know, prayers, you know, for God, you know, that we get him out, shit like that. You know, like, I can kind of get that they're saying certain things, you know, depending on what I can get out of it. He's passionate. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's passionate, though. I will give him that. Did I miss Spike Doc? Yeah, he's already gone. Dude, there's a kid who fell in the well in Morocco and we're watching a live stream. And this guy's passionate as fuck. We're watching a live stream of it right now. I'm not gonna lie, dude, this guy is legit pretty passionate. Dude, he's getting like all the hand motions going and everything. He's just like, I mean, I mean, it's a serious thing. I do legit hope the kid gets out, but I mean, since they're really close from what I understand, they still haven't rescued the MC. Oh, you know about it? From what I understand, they're really close, and they just are worried about caving in the hole that they've been digging in so far. That's the only thing they're worried about, but outside of that, from what I've gotten so far, I just found out about this. Like just 5 minutes ago. Like I just stumbled on this now, because Mornax told me about it when he tuned in. But like, whoa, they were really close over 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago? You know more than I do. I just tuned in. I just found out about Lil Rayon. I really hope he gets out, but I don't know what's going on now. This guy sounds like he's on like a pro-worker tirade or like some revolution tirade or something, dude. He sounds intense. I love certain languages because of how very, like, expressionistic they are in a sense. They need to translate the Moroccan to Japanese and translate the Japanese to broken English. Oh my god, that'd make it. That would probably. Damn, he just walked off like he just spat like, you know, fat like, you know, freestyle, dude. Walked off, just handed the mic over and just left, dude. He was spitting, and he just, like, he was done and just left, dude. He mic dropped that shit. I don't know who he was, but he was passionate and intense about what he was talking about, and I really respect and appreciate that. I mean, I really honestly do. I mean, it sounded like he was really passionate about, like, yes, we will get this child out. Like a boss. Low-key, though, straight up. I mean, I was half paying attention to him during this entire thing, and he was just, like, going off. Again, I don't know what he's talking about, but go off, King. And I really do hope they get the kid out. I didn't know this was going on right now. But, man, poor kid. At least there's, like, some news that has, like, you know, like, no, like, horrible, like, impact on the world. Aside from, like, yay, hopefully a kid, you know, is rescued. At least it's, like, you know, a distraction from the bullshit, you know, so. But I don't know what's going on right now, though. Like, it looks like there's some workers down there, and it looks like there is some people going down there right now. So I don't know if they're about to, you know, try to go in there again and, you know, try to see if they can get a little bit more progress. I mean, it looks so deep down there that they probably, you know, you probably wouldn't be able to tell anyway. But yeah, there's definitely people there. It looks like they're about ready to do some more, you know, get some more action going on. Leave Bandit alone.
نقول
Oh
متابعينا الأجواء هنا
God. You're about to get bitch slapped by that cat if you do that shit to him. And you deserve it. Oh my God. Damn, that's a deep hole. It literally looks like it's like an entrance to like a mine or something. I mean, they're probably gonna make like a full-on like industrialized well out of it now. They need to rescue the poor Chungus. The poor Chungus. I mean, low key though, for real. Bandit, I can't help you. Just want to make that clear with you. I'm distracted and inebriated. Kids could be Chunguses also. I mean, fair enough. I was kind of a Chungus when I was a kid, so. I had like the equivalent of a fucking beer gut as a kid, but I burnt all that off as soon as I got a job. Vodka night? No, twisted tea night.
تمسك ديال الصخرة التسديد ديالها والآن لا زالت عملية مستمرة ما عرفناش شنو واقع في النبضة.
Quality. I always have the I've always been the opposite of a Chungus Lamau. I mean, honestly, growing up, I always was a little bit insecure about it. I was just like, I feel like I'm getting fat, even though I really wasn't. I just kind of had like some kid porkliness that just needed to be worked off, basically. But as soon as that happened, like, it was gone. So, I mean, all in all, it's, you know, I mean, it didn't stick long as soon as I got it, you know, working off and shit. Because, I mean, it's not there anymore, you know. So, like, at this point, like, the most I have is maybe, like, a little bit of flabs on the belly, but it's like, so minimal that it's, you know. The electrical wiring here is haunted, I swear to God. Anyway. I really don't know what they're saying, but honestly, like, especially with, like, the expression and tonal, like, you know, aspects about, like, Arabic, like, it's so odd, you know, it's like, I'm noticing, like, how it, you know, could be so well for, like, metal and, you know, even, like, more, like, dark trap / hip hop and rap and shit. Leave Bandit alone. Tukov, get over here. Leave him alone. Sit. That a boy. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. That a boy. Lay down. Stay. Stay. Hey. Stay. 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 Hey, Zukov, come back. Stay. Stay. Sit. Good boy. Lay down. Stay. Good boy. Stay. Stay. Good boy. In fact, you're being such a good boy, I'm giving you a tree right now, because you're actually following Ultas. Lay down. That a boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you're leaving Bandit alone. Whoa, whoa, we're moving. We're moving. Oh shit, what's going on now? I looked away for a little bit, and this is what I come back to. We're low quality and mobilization. What's happening? We're moving on top of the mound. Okay, can I just say this now? Like even though it's a little jaggedy, it looks a little Minecrafty right now. I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks. The scenery is actually pretty cool.
لي بارير متابعينا وهاد لي بارير راهم سهلوا
I mean, Morocco's in like Northwest Africa and shit. And you think like, oh, it's just nothing but like desert and sand, but there's like fucking like hills, trees, you know, some shrubbery out there and shit. It's like, man, I'm kind of wanting to go to Morocco a little bit. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! 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 What does that say? Yo! We're waiting for a signal. Boo! F in the chat, bro. F in the chat for fucking Ryan and our fucking live streamers, dude. Further live coverage is expected. Boo! No! No! I was actually invested in this. What the fuck? Why did you just text me? I'm already on here. I'm not touching the messages, bro. Do you see me? Did you see me like alternate? You just got it? I sent that like well over like 3 hours ago. I sent that like right when I just started streaming or whatever the fuck. You just got that? What the fuck? I just got the message from you, lol. What the fuck, bro? Are you serious? I sent that like fucking 3 hours ago. Like, I've been streaming through 3 hours and like 30-something minutes, which sounds accurate. Because I was just starting to have a little bit of drink, and me and my friend Harley were getting smart-assy with each other. And I was just like, yo, start streaming by Darks here, lol, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, started getting inebriated, and he was being a smart-ass, so... What the fuck? This flickering shit, dude. It's like, what are we, in a haunted fucking hospital or something? Okay, that fucking drill press is unplugged. What could possibly, you know, help minimize this fucking weirdness? Like, seriously. I mean, I guess, you know, Ripsy is right. It was probably just fucking, Fortnite kids. I think the issue is you sent it twice. The one you sent to group chat before. I just got a second one now. The one I sent to the group... Okay, the one I sent to you personally... Okay, no, hold on. That was a little bit later. I think that was, within an hour in, because it's like, yo, how's that work grind? Yeah, because I thought I was about to dip. Because I was saying, yeah, he'll probably come in on his break or some shit. Yeah, so I figured, you know, it's like, if I hit you up, you'll probably be like, oh, yeah, you know, I'll go on my break soon. You know, blah, blah, blah. You know, say what's up to the bike doc, but, you know, he's on his time constraint. You know, so obviously, you know, it's whatever. Okay, I can open a ball of Fortnite, or would that make it weirder? I would not crack open a ball of Fortnite. That just sounds like literal cancer in a bottle. What are people saying here? Oh, wow, dude, that dropped from 8.1 to 5.4, dude. Whoever is simply saying he's death, you'll have to answer in front of God one day, so be careful! What comment is that, dude? Whoever is simply saying he's death, you will have to answer in front of God one day, so be careful. What the fuck? What does that even mean, dude? What does that even mean? Saying he's death? Like what? Like the Grim Reaper? Is it... Wait, Ryan is a Grim Reaper now? Like, damn, bro. Damn, dude, this kid's fucking badass. He's the Grim Reaper too. Shit, man. Dude, this kid's like some immortal fucking being that, like, is the harbinger of, like, you know, life and death, you know, for all eternity and shit. Like, holy fuck. This kid just got more awesome. Like, gameplay, you just made this kid a lot more badass than you intended to. Like, what the fuck? At least in my eyes. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, that kid, like, the kid sounds, like, awesome. You know, if you're saying he's, like, deaf, like the Grim Reaper and shit. Like, come on, fam. Like, what the hell? I mean, I think I'm just fucking around. But, like, I think what he's trying to say is that whoever, he's saying, oh, to the people that say he's already dead, you have to answer to God, you know, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. And it's just like, I mean, it's just weird religious voo-voo. That's why I love live chats on random things like this, because, or on, like, science videos, like if a rocket's going to space or some shit, like if SpaceX is launching one of their satellites or whatever the fuck. I'm not even kidding. Like, go into live chats of those things. Like, there are some weird-ass religious nutballs that are in there that are just proselytizing their bullshit, and it's legit funny. Like, seriously, because it is weird shit like that. I mean, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Like, to do it. Like, I mean, there might be, those live chats might still be up after the fact those live streams happen, so you could probably find old ones and find them and look into them. You don't have to, you could just literally go in anywhere in those live streams and just pause it and then just skim through the random, like, you know, chat in that little chunk of time, and it'll be there. I guarantee. Just anywhere in those fucking live streams, whether it's like some NASA live stream or a SpaceX one or one of these, like, you'll get them, and they're in here too. And sometimes they're always, like, you know, in different languages, you know, but some of them, because they know, like, English is pretty international for a language, like, they'll try to proselytize it in that. But like, this just like, it's just Portuguese or Spanish. Like, you know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if, like, at least on a surface level like this, I really honestly can't tell. Like, but you know, but I don't know. Like, oh my god, where's Whiffus? What the hell? Bandit? Probably just Arabic. I mean, well, if it was, it'd be in Arabic, wouldn't it? I don't know. Somebody's pissed. What the fuck is this? Dude, these fucking lights, man. I don't know what's up with them. I'm actually, I'm gonna, like, talk to Bob about that, low-key, be like, yo, what the fuck is with this shit? Like, of these lights, because, we probably legit want to look into that, because that could be a problem. Not just because of poor wiring, but, like, actual, like, hazard problems. I don't want it to be the Deep Fat Fry 24-hour show tinderbox incident. Wake up and, like, a chunk of the house is burning. It's like, okay, nope, I don't want that. I mean, damn, dude, like, this chat's, like, still going a million miles a minute. It's still like a Twitch chat. Is it done? Mohammed Reda Stituto? That's a pretty cool name, actually. I'm not gonna lie, honestly, like, some Arabic names out there are legit pretty badass. I mean, sometimes they kind of repeat themselves, like Muhammad. Like, there's different variations of that name, but a lot of them, yeah, I mean, it gets kind of generic over time. But every now and then, there's like different combinations though that can be pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Like, if there's, like, you know, like Muhammad Al-Jazar, you know, like Zandabar or some shit, I'd be like, oh shit. I'd be like, hold up, don't want to mess with that guy. Sounds like a badass. Wouldn't want to fuck with him. Okay, I am, okay. My disappointment is immeasurable. Is there any more live streams to this? Hold on, I'm gonna try to find some here. Cause I definitely, I want to see if there's any more of this. Is there, alright. His name means business. Exactly. That's what I mean. Alright, let's see here. Is there any more? There's a bunch, yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on any YouTube specifically, aside from the one I was just looking at here. Maybe I can go to the filters. Sort by... No, that can help. Type. Yeah. Video. There's no stream specific... Oh, whatever. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. There's actually specifically something there. Okay. There's that. Oh, yeah, I found another one. Well, this one is unfortunately really boring. This is it. This is just all that's all. Whoa! Okay, nope, nope, never mind. Stand corrected. We got some shakiness. We got some Michael Bay footage going on here. Extra zoom in on this person here. Got a worker. Got a worker in a toolkit that is indeed open. We got a bandit in the background being a bandit. We have a bunch of Arabic that I just can't understand, so, you know, it's there. If people can, you know, understand that, there you go. And you got a cat sponsoring this rescue mission. Proudly, you know, making sure that this kid gets out safely. Circa says 2022. Was this the same guy that we were watching earlier, but now we're just watching an appropriated version of the stream from another person? With the celebration tacos of the kids rescued. Honestly, I unironically would legit have my cat wear like a little harness that has like a stabilizer that has like a little box of tacos for the kid, you know, to eat. Like some soft tacos. I mean, you know, like, yeah, I'd let Bandit go over there. I'd fly over with Bandit and Zukov too. I mean, having a sweet little fluffy puppo to love on and a, you know, sweet little kitty purring on him while he eats some tacos. I mean, yeah, dude. This kid deserves, like, you know, the luxury fucking, like, meal, like, when he gets out, dude. Like, he deserves such. He deserves such a luxury, you know, banquet. You know, Bandito presenting him some delicious tacos. And it can be to his liking. He can have whatever, if he wants some lamb tacos, you know, basically like, you know, almost like a gyro, but not really, you know, just like a, you know, like a Moroccan style, like lamb taco, you know, like Moroccan seasonings, like, you know, some fucking, you know, some Moroccan spices and some, you know, basic veggies in there. Yeah, boom, dude. That actually sounds awesome. Like, I'm making myself hungry. Like, I would eat that. Like, that just sounds good. Like a taco, but like Moroccan-style seasonings and shit. Damn, that sounds amazing. Like, that sounds like a really interesting combination that I would be down for, dude. Not even gonna lie. Oh, that sounds... I'm making myself hungry. Like, that sounds awesome. Yes, please. I know, exactly. Like, yes, please. Oh. He'll get the best treatment. Oh, yeah. Like, he'll definitely get the best treatment once he's out. I mean, I guess if they get him out, I suppose. I mean, because he isn't actually out and we don't know 100% for sure. But, you know, I got my hopes up. I have a feeling that they're going to get him out. You know, speaking of out, let me let out this little annoying little fuck. Bandit! I know. Oh, you sweet baby.
مشاهدينا أذكركم
Oh, you sweet
أن
love
نحاول
boy.
لكم طريقة نحاول لكم طريقة حفر فمن بعد ما حفروا 32 متر عموديا بشكل موازي العمق ديال البئر غادي يضطروا باش يدخلوا يعني حواجز اسمنتيه يعني
حفروا واحد 8 متر تحت من الموقع ديال ريان وداروا كما كنقولوا بالدارجه القواد وغيحفروا عاوتاني تحت منهم.
I guess, you know, as it stands right now, it doesn't look like much is happening. I guess when it comes to rescue efforts.
يعني غيحفروا جوج المرات افقي.
I mean, it seems like they're kind of getting ready to maybe, you know, go in again.
باش يحيدوا.
Let's see, is there another one? What the hell? Is this like a live stream of a live stream? What the fuck is this, dude? Somebody's... Oh my god, dude. I mean, I can't bitch. I'm doing the same thing, to be honest, but oh my god, dude. This guy isn't even trying. He's just like, alright, I'm reacting to it, so I'm at least doing something. Like, he's just like, I'm setting my phone up, I'm just gonna put it in front of my fucking camera, like, front of my TV, or in front of my computer screen, and I'm just live streaming it like that, bro. Like, you don't even give a fuck. Oh my god, bro. This guy, dude, Waleed Show, dude, you know what? I gotta respect the brazenness. I gotta respect the brazenness, dude. He's just straight up not giving a fuck. Oh my god, I love it. He's just straight up just taking a live stream and just letting it happen. Is he reacting to it or anything at least? No, he's just listening to it. He's just there. He probably walked away and got his sandwich or something. He's like, alright, I'm setting this up, now we go. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. Oh my god, bro, I can't believe it. Does this get a different angle? Whoa, yeah, we got it. This is an angle. What's going on here? This guy's like right. This guy's right there. He's actually there. Or they got like a correspondent or something. What's happening here? Wait, is this the same shit that we were seeing from earlier? It is! Whoever is out there they're just using the same, like, his video is just getting appropriated. Like, it's the same guy that we were watching from earlier. It's just the same footage. What the fuck? Everyone's just stealing the guy's video. Like, this dude's trying to pawn it off as his. Like, Shinavan Daily or Siobhan Daily in the news or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Man, there's like some fucking skeevy ass motherfuckers out here trying to take advantage of this shit. It's only 1, 2. This guy, I gotta respect this guy because he don't even give a fuck. Yeah, see, it was the same footage. But then he got this dude who's just copying it. Yeah, see, this one cut off like the last one. Is this one back on? No. I guess it's just this one. So this is only footage going on right now, but it might be the same stuff from earlier. It might be the same video. It looks like it's also appropriated. Like, is that the Al Jazeera logo there in the corner? Like, I think the original people were Al Jazeera that might have been doing it. Or Clarion, I guess? I don't know. I mean, at least that in the corner looks like Al Jazeera, so maybe Al Jazeera was initially out here, and now everyone's just using their shit.
ليلة طويلة كانت مع الكثير من المشاهدات والأخبار التي تأتينا من التعاون وهذا البث المباشر الذي.
So I guess for all intents and purposes, this footage could probably just be like hours old, maybe, or something. I mean, if everyone's using the same fucking shit. I don't know what's real anymore.
بسبب طبيعة التربة وتركيبة التربة الموجودة في هذا المكان.
Doesn't look yeah, there's no comments on this one, I guess. No, it's live. I mean, it's live, but it looks like it's like the same footage from earlier, potentially. But I don't know. I mean, it looks like it is. It's just, you know, like, farther back. I don't know. I'll skip back a little bit. Let's see. No, I guess this is different footage. Maybe they're, I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore.
ريان في هذه الفترة منذ الآن يوم الثلاثاء الماضي، فبالتالي لدينا تفاعل الآن.
I really honestly wish there's an ability to find out what's got going on in the moment. Like, are they like 10 meters away, or they're like 5 meters off? Status on the kid. I mean.
معكم عدن على الهواء ويعني هو أخونا.
Just cut her off for a second.
وطلع بالسلامة.
Oh no, she's back. Okay. I thought that beep was like, no, just cut her off.
لأنه هذه ثاني طفلة تتصل بنا من اليمن، فبالتالي نريد أن نعرف سنك.
Maybe that's like another call-in, maybe.
12 سنة.
ما شاء الله 12 سنة. يعني
I don't honestly know why I'm turning up. Like, I ain't gonna understand anything they're saying.
كيف تابعتي هذه يعني القصة؟ الحقيقة نحن يعني جميعا
I mean, somebody out there does. I don't know.
ريان نشعر فعلا بالرعب من هذه التجربة، تجربة مخيفة. عدن وستتفقين معي أنت كطفلة، ما هو شعورك وأنت تسمعين أن طفل هو طبعا أصغر منك سنا لكن يبقى طفلا تقريبا من جيلك، يعني ما الشعور الذي تشعرين به وأنت تسمعين عن معاناة ريان؟
شعور طبعا مخوف جدا، يعني ربنا يطلع بالسلام لأمه وأبوه إن شاء الله، ندعو له إن شاء الله.
إن شاء الله يا رب، إن شاء الله. عدن تصل دعواتك. عدن شكرا
لك من
السودان. أنتقل إلى فلسطين مع كنان. أهلا بك كنان.
Last time I saw it was a different bulb.
تفضل.
What the fuck?
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. طفل آخر من فلسطين هذه المرة. أهلا بك كنان. كم عمرك؟
12 سنة.
12 سنة كذلك مثل عدن. إذا كنان، كيف تتابع هذه الحكاية؟ وشو شعورك وأنت بتشوف ريان، وشو اللي بتدعو له إن شاء الله إنه يطلع يعني؟
شعور كثير محزن.
I wonder if they're seeing like article updates on this. I'll take the screen off just so I can find some.
إن شاء الله يا رب، إن شاء الله. وأنت من إمتى وأنت سامع بقصة ريان؟ من إمتى وأنت بتتابع؟
إن شاء الله.
لأنه ريان موجود في هذا البئر منذ.
I don't know something. And that means something, I just don't know what. Here, let me look at this.
من وقت ما وقع. إن شاء الله.
من عصر الثلاثاء.
من يوم الثلاثاء.
God willing, I think, or something.
الأول كنان. وشو يعني أنت حسب ما بتشوف، يعني بتشوف أنه ربما ممكن أنه يطلع خلال الساعات الجاية مثلا، أنت بتشوف أنه ممكن ذلك؟
بتمنى.
Engineer to boy stuck in well for days.
شكرا لك كنان.
There's one from an hour ago.
من فلسطين الطفل كنان في نفس عمر الطفلة عدن التي اتصلت بنا من السودان. إذا مشاهدينا الكرام، نتابع هذه المشاهد التي تصلنا من إقليم شفشاون، وهذه المشاهد التي تصلنا من شفشاون لاستمرار عملية الحفر الأفقي اليدوي.
104 fuck.
ويصلني اتصال آخر من السودان مع سيد. أهلا بك سيد، مرحبا بك، تفضل.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
نعم، مرة أخرى يبدو أنه صوت طفل. أهلا بك سيد من السودان. سيد، كم عمرك وما تعليقك بخصوص ما يحصل الآن في المغرب مع ريان؟
عمري 11 سنة.
He hasn't slept a wink. Damn.
هذا الطفل أنه أمر محزن جدا. الله يعين والديه وأتمنى سالما.
Chief
إن شاء الله يا رب.
what did the chief?
شكرا لك
The Chief Chowin?
الطفل السوداني الذي كان معنا للتعليق.
Okay, wow, what a title. Chowin, Chief Chowin Association of Caving and Mountain Activities. Okay.
الأخبار التي ترد من الشفشاون مع شح الأخبار في بعض الأحيان نظرا إلى طول يعني العملية وتعقد العملية، يعني حسب ما استمعتم كذلك خلال تغطية الزميلة ميسون. هناك إذا تعرض فرق الإنقاذ لصخرة ضخمة حالت دون تمكن فرق الإنقاذ.
Oh, that's the name of the town. That's where it is. Okay.
الحفر اليدوي بشكل أسرع أو بالشكل السريع الذي ينتظره الجميع.
Remain concerned that any interference with the well could accidentally hurt the 5-year-old by triggering a landslide. I guess that's why they're building such a trench, basically, to kind of minimize that as much as possible. So, I guess not really much. I mean, what am I doing that for?
التوصل إلى ريان عبر الحفر اليدوي الدقيق الذي يعني يتم تنظيمه.
I guess that also explains why they're taking so long.
حتى لا يكون هناك أي تسبب في انجراف للتربة. نعم، معنا عبد العزيز من الدوحة ينضم إلينا من الدوحة. أهلا بك عبد العزيز.
I guess I'll teach me about this one. Won't delve into it for the rest of the entire night and all that.
بعد ليل طويل.
Well, hopefully the kid gets out though.
محاولات الوصول إلى ريان، كيف تتابع ربما.
Bada bing, bada boom, we're gonna get that kid out, damn it, Electric Boogaloo, and I tell you what. That's like, I mean, for real though. I mean, honestly, legit. I mean, it seems like, you know, all things considered, they are pretty close, and just, you know, those final little, like, you know, little bits of feet, you know, really do count, especially when it comes to trying to minimize the risk of a landslide. As small as it is, I mean, especially for a little kid, that's very fucking significant. And very vital to try to minimize something like that. Because, I mean, all in all, it's like, I mean, that's a pretty big risk that, you know, I mean, well, I don't know, you'd think they'd be able to try to minimize that by maybe, like, trying to establish and drill in like little walls so, you know, if one were to like come in, you know, it could try to block that. But I guess that probably maybe take too much time and effort, you know, for a quick little rescue effort, so. But I don't know. Hopefully they get out though. You'll make it, little kid. And you'll have a bunch of delicious food when you come out. I mean, I don't know much about fucking, you know, Moroccan cuisines, but I imagine, you know, spices and all that fun shit probably makes it pretty good. I mean, I like Moroccan spice blend of, like, you know, tacos and stuff. That sounded pretty fucking fire. So, I mean, I don't know, like, I want to figure out what type of Moroccan seasonings, you know, or at least, like, what seasonings, you know, would be, you know, specific for, like, Moroccan-style dishes. Mix that in with some lamb meat. Boom. Put that on a little taco. Oh, that just sounds good. I mean, Have a little bandito presented. Your body is getting bigger, but your head isn't yet because you're still such a little puppy. Oh, you're a little puppy. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous little puppy. Oh, sweet, ridiculous little puppy boy. Oh, you stretch for the belly rubs. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. What a little dork. What a little absurd ball of a bajillioness. Don't chomp on me. What a goofus. He is indeed. Just the cutest little goofus in all damn world. Oh my goodness. Did you ever get the entire treat out of that little bone? Probably not. In fact, I want to see. I want to see if you did or not. Yeah. Oh, you did! You did get it out. It's not there anymore. Let's stuff another one in there. Hold up. I see you getting ready and prepping yourself for like, ooh, goody goodness. Will this be big enough? Oh, you know what? That works. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna make it a little extra fun. Hey! Wait, where's that half piece? Where'd it go? There you are. Get that little string on. Can I stuff that in there? He can get that easily. No. He'll get that too easily. Shit. Wait. Oh, man, okay. Well, he can kind of get that one. If he were to... Here, you can have that. If he were to stuff his face in it. That stuff in it? Okay. Oh. Okay, that works so pleasantly well. No! Oh my god, this is working out great. Okay. Hey. You can just wait one darn moment. Okay. Okay, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You can have that little... Hey. Still. Hey, no. Alright. Alright, now I got two in there. Come on. Whoa. Oh, you lazy fucker. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I swear, there's like about I honestly have like a weird fucking feeling something about like, you know, about to go. Like the more and more that shit picks up in frequency, the more and more I'm thinking like something's about to go. Then it's about to be like flames, and I'm gonna have to like fucking, you know, whip into action or some shit. It's like, God motherfucking. Try to stop a tinderbox incident. It's like, yeah, that's just exactly what we need. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he actually got one of the treetop. Which one was it? Oh, he got both of them! Oh my god! Little prick. The bone shall be on top of you. Or not. Safety first, I always say. Well, I mean, there's not much safety first I can do aside from trying to figure out what the fuck this light flickering is about. And I don't know what that's all about. It's like, what the hell? It's like, son of a bitch. Oh, Dios mío. Took off. What are you doing? Look at you. Oh shit. Hold on, about today's. Oh, Jesus. That, like, launched my hat off of my head. Oh, my God. Jesus. I was not actually being exaggerative with that. That sneeze was powerful enough to launch my head off like that. Oh, my God. I just gave you, like, 4 fucking treats within, like, the matter of, like, 3 minutes. You are not going to be begging at me like this. How dare you? Shame on you. You little donut. You donut. You fucking donut. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch. What the hell do you think that was? A weirdo. Little weirdo. Yeah, let's see. What's on tube right now? Aside from these ridiculous fucking memes that I don't give a shit about. Idiots on the Road, number 8. Oh boy. Hold on, oh god. What's this person doing? Is this a car unattended? What the? Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be watching these. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! This dipshit. He left his car unattended out of nowhere, just goes in reverse. Can't stop it. Can't stop it. Too late. And boom, it disappears. Why did you? What, dude? That's why. Oh my god. Why did he do that? Oh my god. I didn't even mean to watch this, but I guess I am now. Like, oh man. Why would you do that, dude? What's wrong with you? Like, put it in park and just turn it off. Just turn the car off, bro, and then that literally would not happen. Oh my god, dude, oh no moment. Did he, dude, I'm surprised, like, none of these cars fucking, like, Well, I mean, that guy stopped. Oh, I've seen this one. I already know what's gonna happen. The car's gonna... Yeah. Yep, I already knew that was gonna happen. I've seen this one. It's in Poland, I think. It just launches in the air, just like, zoom! I think it was a drunk driver, from what I understand, or some shit. Alright, what's happening here? What's going on here? I'm not liking the idea that the music's in the background. It makes me nervous. What are you doing? Why is this person doing? What's this person doing? I say, oh, no! Why did you do that? Why couldn't this person just either? Oh my god, I hate this person. This is making me really like enforce my idea of like restricting like driver licenses accessibility. They were literally inches away from getting smacked. Like, straight up, dude. Inches away from getting smacked. Oh my god. Also, why is there no fucking, like, little, like, barriers that come down on this? Why is there none of that right here? Because it looks like this is a very fucking active little roadway / railroad, like, intersection. Like, I see the lights, but where's the barriers? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not necessarily just the driver that's at fault here, too. I mean, there's, like, some problems with the infrastructure itself that's at issue here, too. Oh my god, that person's just over there now. Like, yeah, that motherfucker's so lucky, dude. What a dumbass. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, I already can tell this is... Whoa! Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Alright, fuck both of these people. First of all, fuck that, like, what was that? Ferrari? I don't even know what that was, but fuck it either way. Like, dude, that motherfucker, that piece of shit degenerate was literally brake checking this motherfucker. And, look, that guy should not be going as fast as that dude was, but brake checking that guy is what caused whatever's about to happen here. So, whoever that red car is, fuck them. They're a degenerate piece of filth. They're disgusting. They should not have a driver's license. And that person speeding and shit, just as much as this Ferrari dipshit, like, they should get a ticket, but, like, honestly, I can already see what's about to happen here, and the guy that's about to crash and shit isn't necessarily at fault. Like, I'm just gonna say that straight the fuck up. That guy who just is about to wreck here is not at fault for this. Well, he kinda is, but he's not the instigator of the incident. So. Oh shit. Oh! See? I mean, whoever was in that red car, fuck that piece of shit. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Man, I hate, like, you could tell that motherfucker's like, oh, you think you can try to pass me in my fancy little whip? Well, I'm gonna brake check you, fuck you. Like, that's what that motherfucker was thinking of. Like, he sped off, like, not giving a fuck as, you know, as soon as he saw that shit happen. Like, hold on, let's just go back just a little bit. Like, you see that dude just speeds off. Like, you see him do his shit. He's brake checking right here. Brake checking. Shit happens. It just yeah, right there. He yeets off. Just immediately yeets off. Like, that guy wanted that shit to happen. So, with this dash cam, it's probably good evidence for this red car situation shit. Because, look, both of them are not necessarily, like, blameless. Because the red car is absolutely, for sure, to blame. But the black car has its own faults. But it's not the main perpetrator of this whole fucking thing. So, whoever that Ferrari dipshit... Oh, my God, I want to slash your tires. Ugh. God, I hate motherfuckers like this. Oh my god, it is Jesus. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that was just alright. That's just that. Alright, you're just an idiot. Like, look, bruh. You saw you're not like, okay, you're just an idiot, bro. I'm sorry, that was your fault. Hey, why is your whip looking like it came out of Saints Row the Third or some shit, bro? Like your shit, like what, like what the fuck? The dude looks like he's all mad. Like, are you serious? It closes in on him. It closes on him again, dude. Yeah, like, he gets his shit damaged, and then he has to go through it again. Oh my god. Wow, what a little... Wow, bro. I mean... Dude. Turn the wheel. Why aren't the tires... Oh my god, you're doing it again! You did it twice, my guy! My dude, you did it twice! In the same spot! Are we... Oh my god, are we serious? Do you not know what a steering wheel is? Your hand... we can see that your hand is indeed on the... what we call a steering wheel. Do you know how to... turn said steering wheel? It has the functions and mechanics in it that allow you to steer the thing. Steer the thing. Like, I mean, what the fuck? Like, bruh. Like, oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Oh, now you use your steering wheel? No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Oh my god, this person is such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Okay, that one was... That person never should have had a license. Okay, wait, so this guy slipped on some ice? Oh, shit! Ah! Oh my god, that freaked me out. Okay, even I freaked me out a little bit, because I was about to be like, is this about to be a TOS moment? But, okay. Holy shit. Okay, so a guy slipped on ice, and then an idiot was like, you're drifting. And by the looks of this, it literally looks like it's some mountains. So by the judgment of what we're looking at the road, I'm imagining the right-hand side, at least from the video's perspective, and from the driver's perspective that just like yeeted his way in the drift right there, is their left-hand side. It's a cliff. Like, that's probably a cliff that goes like hundreds of feet below, or at least like 100 some feet, give or take, below. And if you were to just like... just fly away off of that, you'd probably, I don't know, die. Why are you going, oh my god. Like, Radical earlier had like a little thing about snow and shit, you know, driving around, had a little accident from that, and I was telling them, and like, yo, you know, it's like, basically, this is the object lesson of what you literally do not want to fucking do. Like, drive fast and be drifting around like fucking, like it's like the Need for Speed or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god. That person's like, what the fuck happened? Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? You cannot... Oh no, there's a person that's walking up in the middle of the road. I don't like what's happening here. Okay. If someone's going that slow, like, you can wait. Like, there looks like there's like a... thing right here, right? Like, there's like this section like that you can kind of turn and swerve into. Why did you... Oh my god, what a fucking... Oh my god, whatever. And you swerve into it. Oh my god, and there was cops right there. That's why the person walked up in the middle of the road like that, because those were fucking cops. They did it in front of cops. You're an... Oh my god, oh my god, dude. Karma, baby. I love it. I love that one. That's why okay, I thought that was just some random person. Like, no, that was just... Those were cops. Oh my god, that was awesome. Wow. I love it when people do stupid, like, illegal shit on the road. Literally right in front of cops. And then those cops are like, well, alright, sweet. We got something to do. It's like... Man, good job, you dingbat. I love it. I love that instant karma, like, moments, man. Too good. Too good. Okay, this music is really annoying. Oh, almost hit the front of almost hit the back. Oh, no, and you did it anyway. Oh, man. I thought maybe he was going to floor it and hit the front, but nah. Oh, man. Oh. It was a tease, and then it was like, boom, we're going all in, baby. Let's go. Damn, bro. I mean, honestly, like, I can kind of forgive that a little bit. I mean, it's still stupid, but, I mean, it's kind of forgivable a little bit. I mean, it's not like you forgot what a steering wheel was and you fucking, like, you know, just smash a windshield. I mean, but, like, you fucked up on your shit trying to get it into drive and you somehow got into reverse again and just, like, launch into orbit. You know, it's like, I mean, that could be under... Oh, no! Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. I take everything back. Oh, my God. They immediately got into drive and floored it and smashed their front end. I take it all back. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Why? If you floor it and smash it in the back, that's when you just stop what the fuck you're doing, assess the damage, and then, like, go into, like quadruple check your drive, and then slowly get out. Like, oh no.
Shake.
This son of a bitch, dude. Wow.
There we go. Good poppers.
Oh my God, I got the other car to fucking, like, get his alarms turning on and shit. How'd you even do that? How'd you manage that? Your wreck was so, like, your fucking, like, debauchery was so impactful. It caused, like, car alarms to go off around you. Like, wow. Oh, I can already see what's about to happen here. Parallel parking, but you're gonna crash into that car.
There we go.
That's what's gonna happen here. He's gonna bump into that car. Or is it gonna be this black car?
Yeah,
what's about to happen here?
Incredibly smart dog. You need to teach him some tricks.
I already have him. He already knows tricks.
Shake. Shake. There we go.
Alright, this is some parallel parking. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! What happened? What did this person do? Dude, that black car almost, like, dude, it almost didn't make it. And I was correct, it did hit that car. But I didn't expect it to happen like that. Jeez, fucker. I know. Wow, bro. How did that happen? What did you do? What the fuck? What do people... How does this happen with some people? Like, seriously. Like, how... The British drivers, am I right? Those fucking... Yeah, this is what happens when you tax their tea too much. I mean, like, but what the fuck? Like, what causes somebody to just, like, be so careful and then out of nowhere, like... Like, what the... Oh, my God. I love that guy. Just a thumbs up. He's like, you did a good job, bro. Oh. Even the guy was laughing. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta hear that. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was good. Oh my God, why is this person going so fast? Slow down! You fuck! Yeah, that's why you slow down, you fucking idiot. Why does he have a GoPro on his head for this shit?
Yeah. There's where the cat bats you. Because it keeps sticking its snout up its mouth.
Well, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you have a dash cam, but now you're just like, oh, hey, you know, let me be aggressive and be a dumbass and, like, cream up against this guy. Like, dude, that has emergency lights on. You can, like, oh my god. You have room on your left side, you idiot. You fucking donkey. Go to the left. Go to the left, you fucking donkey. And then you can speed up and move past this one. Fucking donut. Why are you, what the fuck? What are you doing? He's just, oh my god. He's just like, here, we're going for a ride, baby. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what was that? It's like, we're going for a ride, baby, let's go. You know, I don't care where you're going, I'm taking you where you're going. It's like, you know what, your destination's here. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Okay, there's no fault to any driver here, like, I mean, there's a flood. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, what do you want? Okay, never mind. Why are you driving through that? No, you idiot. Why did you do that? Why? What's wrong with you? Whenever I try to give the benefit of the doubt, it always backfires. Oh my god! It's being dragged away. I mean, I guess it's like... I mean, it's chugging along. Oh! Oh! You know what? Never mind. Never mind. You know what? You know what? Never mind. I take it all... I take it back again. I take back my initial take back. Like, alright. You know what? Like, it wasn't being dragged away from the water. He was just like this driver. Okay, you know what? This driver knows what's up. Okay, what's that dude doing? What the fuck is going on here? Like, what the hell was going on there? What the fuck? I think somebody was just driving a fucking manual and decided to do some donuts. That just looked like a little bit of fun that got too far. Carried away there. Alright, this is just another incident where this guy's about to fucking, like, just yeet himself, you know, across the parking lot here. Or... what the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, is there like some beam that like... what the fuck? What happened here? How did you manage this? I don't think trying to yeah, let me just lift my car, you know, to get that out of there. I think you're fucked. I think you just gotta drive forward, bro. What is that? Oh my god. I mean, what is that? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I don't even necessarily fault the driver on that one. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck was that? Like that, like, what was that? Just bolted in the middle of a parking lot like that. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. What is this person doing? Oh my god. Are you trying to, like... is this person trying to reverse and, like, do a U-turn? Because you're not doing a good job. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this person doing? Oh my god, there's so many things. It was, oh my god, are we, wow. Okay, that person would, like, really? So, that was, okay. I didn't even mean to watch that, but, you know, I'm kind of happy I did. there were some amusements out of that. But, like, if you're gonna, oh my god, if you're noticing that you're, like, on the middle thing, and you're like, boom, 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 maybe you should stop, drive forward a little bit, and then go back again. You know, it's just like, what the fuck is this? Why? Why are, oh my god, this just shows that we need to restrict fucking, you know, driver's licenses and just get driverless vehicles already. We need it, damn it. We need them already. Save us from the fucking debauchery and the fucking chaos that these crazy ass sons of bitches, you know, are risking our lives for. Even as a diagram for progress. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, they're on the ground, too? Oh, so that explains everything, and the whole cave-in and shit, because they're on the ground. Oh, well, that explains it. Alright, so that's why they're not trying to go from top, you know, they're trying to go to the bottom because of that. Totally makes sense now. Yeah, yep, it does. Now that explains everything. I kind of thought they were digging under him. Yeah, I honestly thought they were trying to, like, get the well of the hole and expand that hole. Like, that's what I thought they were doing. You know, so, I mean, honestly, this makes a lot more sense considering landslides and cave-ins and shit. So, okay, that actually explains why we can't see shit. Because everything's on the ground. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Though at least for that link, it just showed the pic. I don't know where the English live stream will be. I don't know if it... Here, I could go back and see if there's some more of it. Is that... Hey, that stream from earlier is back on. Nice. Let's see. See what's happening. Well, it looks like we definitely got a different angle. We got our sponsorship by Cat, you know, right here, Caterpillar. You know, you make sure this boy gets out. He's still stuck. The pic says 20 centimeters. That's 9.5 inches. Here, let me go back to the pic real quick. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really say much there. I mean, couldn't they potentially, like, drill, like, little holes, potentially, like, kind of underneath where the kid is a little bit from where they're mining, and then when they take shovels to kind of dig out, wouldn't that be able to weaken some of the ground? Making it easier for them to potentially get some of the, you know, some of the, ground they need to get out? Because I don't think that would necessarily risk a cave-in or anything like that. Because it's mostly the ground in between them and the kid. This guy actually talking to chat. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I'll click this one. Oh, okay. Here we go. English/Deutsch.
Hamoud asks, how many meters are they left? We don't have any confirmed information about the amount of meters between the little boy and the rescue team. We think it's close to get him out.
Man, there's all kinds of bullshit going on. Nobody knows how to handle shit when a normal way of doing stuff fails.
Coco,
Wait, what you mean?
As long as it is necessary.
Are you talking about like this or the work reform shit or I guess like the work revolt subreddit stuff or for my work? Oh, for your workplace, okay.
There is a question about the donation.
So it's like when the normal routine breaks down, it's like everyone's like with their chicken heads cut off, like we don't know what to do. Oh God!
So we focus on what.
Probably gonna have to end my break early to try to fix shit again. Oh my God.
And there will be no donation stream until the family of the child said wants to become money. So there is no donation stream here. And we don't collect donation on behalf of the family.
It's a Glad show about they try to handle it.
Wir werden keine Donations
Not surprised.
Wir werden keine Donations.
Go figure. Oh wow, this is actually some good footage.
So, wir sind wieder live hier im Stream. Vielen Dank, dass ihr zugeschaltet habt. Wir werden jetzt noch weiter.
Dude's supposed to be handling the leaders on our shift. Wow.
Chatmod 2? Nein. Wir werden keine Spendenstreams hier machen. Der Vater hat explizit gesagt, er möchte keine Spendenstreams haben. Und wir werden keine Spendenstreams. Wir werden hier keinen Spendenstream machen.
It's good when stuff goes by the book. Turbo when unexpected stuff comes up. Again, the whole like chicken with the head cut off principle.
Wir sind gerade vor dem Loch. Also was ihr jetzt seht, ist vor dem Loch und wir werden wahrscheinlich, das sind die besten Bilder, die wir haben. Das sind die besten Bilder, die wir haben, meine Damen und Herren. Wir machen jetzt eine große Runde Dual, die Geschwister. Lorenz Peter sagt, danke, dass du schon so lange dabei bist. Liebe Geschwister und liebe Zuseher, wir befinden uns bei einer Live-Übertragung
Headless chicken sounds like dinner.
Um den kleinen Rehan, der seit
Usually is.
Nachmittag, also seit mehr als 80 Stunden in einem 32 Meter tiefen Loch ist. It's in a 32 meters deep hole since Tuesday afternoon and we try to get the boy out of this hole. We are now live and we're continuously broadcasting this event here on this channel. If you have any questions, please tag at Army Moderator and I can try to answer your questions. Save Rehan. Rehan. Please consider sharing the hashtag Save Rehan. I'm live since 17 hours, so maybe I'm a little bit tired, but please forgive me for not being
oh my God!
News anchor. It's really
It really is been going on for a while, hasn't he?
For me. Es war eine sehr, sehr lange Nacht für mich.
He's just going.
Maria asks, is he injured?
No shit.
We don't know if the boy has any circumstances, any injuries, but
I mean, he fell like over 100 feet. Like, yeah. He definitely's got some injuries. He's probably, you know, poor kid.
Suko sagt, ich war die Nacht, ja, ich war 2 Stunden, habe ich geschlafen. Idris says, thank you for live stream. You're welcome, Idris.
I mean, it doesn't really look like there's too much going on at the moment, though, still, but... Definitely some better footage, though, I will admit. Yeah.
Yes, the boy is still alive.
I just kind of realized, you think maybe having all these people here would probably make it a little risky for potential, like, cave-ins and stuff.
No rain in the sky.
But I guess maybe they, you know, cordon them off far enough away, you know, to where it's not a risk, but, yeah.
At the place of the tragedy. Sarah fragt, was ist passiert seit den letzten Stunden? Also die Rettungsarbeiten haben natürlich nicht aufgehört. Die Rettungssanitäter und die Bergungsteams sind weiterhin vor Ort. Es hat sich
I wish I
sozusagen
knew German, son of a bitch.
nichts Gravierendes geändert. Es ist noch immer eine schwierige Situation für das Rettungsteam.
I think it was saying something about like the leader of the operation or something like that, because I heard feel it in that. I know that means leader in German.
10:51.
I know broken German, so I have a little bit more of an understanding about what you might be saying at least, in comparison to Arabic. Yeah, but...
Bevor nun. Warum dauert das so lang, fragt Arno. Ja, es ist eine sehr schwierige Situation. Sehr, sehr schwierige Situation. Uli sagt, arme Moderator, möge Allah dich belohnen und all deine Gebete erhören. Allahumma amin. Yes. Thank you very much. It's live for you and we will continue this live stream for you. Storyclips fragt, lebt der kleine Junge noch? Ja, der kleine Junge lebt noch. Und er ist noch immer in dem Loch drin. Und dieses Loch ist einfach so groß. Möge Allah ihn beschützen. Amen.
Okay, maybe my German's more broken than I
Samantha
thought.
Anderson, yes.
Though he's more fluent, so he's speaking more quicker.
Working. The people are working to rescue the little boy in the hole. Danke, Chatmod 2. Habe ich mich versprochen.
Bandit? You're over there again? Huh? I let you out. What the fuck?
Thank you for streaming, Suleiman. You're welcome, Suleiman. You are live on the stream here. And we will continue this stream until the little boy is...
I did let him out, right?
Is rescued. Until the stream is rescued.
Is he really over there right now? Are we serious? What the fuck, Bandit? When did you get back in? Look at you. Alright, buddy. Hold on. I'll let you out here. Here. When did you come back in, you little dork? Hey, buddy. Hi, bud.
Claudia Gande fragt, woher weiß man noch, ob der kleine Bub lebt?
Oh.
Das ist eine gute Frage.
Meow.
Shifar Honey asks, any idea how the temperatures are inside? I don't know, and I don't know how to estimate the temperature inside the hole. If it's hot or cold, I really don't know the situation about the temperature.
I mean, probably temperate, I'd imagine.
Manuel asks, any news from the parent? The parents are not at the accident scene, they are at home. Parents are home. They are not here.
Little bandito. You sweet boy. Yeah. You big little bird box. We shall send the kitty blessings to Ryan.
The situation about the whole of Ryan.
His purring blessings shall bring forth more goodwill.
Yeah, but yes,
oh,
he gets
sweet boy.
Oxygen. Yes, he gets oxygen.
I mean, he's in a hole.
The hole is not too cold, so it's light.
I mean,
yes,
like there's it's a hole. Like there's a hole above him, and also they got a little hole underneath him. So there's two sources for air to get through, the circulation. So, I mean, the kid's definitely getting oxygen. I mean, all in all, I mean, he's not like in the worst circumstance ever. So, I mean, you know, he should obviously the best circumstance is him not being there, but you know, all things considered, I mean, you know, it's not like freezing or too hot. I mean, there's circulation at least, you know, so
Rette ihn vor dem
Oh no,
Allah,
I mean,
wahr sein. Oh Allah, gib den Eltern
like,
rechtschaffende
as long as they can get him out in
belohne
time,
die
you know, it
Eltern
should be able to be
dafür.
okay and get some food in him and all that.
Mitarbeiter, die Sicherheitsbehörden, die Einsatzkräfte, die Bergarbeiter. Amin, Amin, Amin. Oh Allah, verrichte nur Gutes für diese
I honestly
Familie.
wouldn't necessarily be surprised if he has broken bones, though.
Ordentlich Motivation, Kraft,
With a light air and cam.
und lass das Wetter genauso gut sein wie
And
jetzt.
grub.
Kein Regen.
Oh, so they're able to at least get some
All das,
food
was
down to
jetzt
him.
gerade benötigt wird für diesen kleinen Bub. Möge Allah alle Leute im Live-Chat jetzt belohnen. Möge Allah euch
I mean, how's he gonna go to the bathroom, you know what I mean? I mean, the poor kid, he's gonna have to, like, kind of be in his own business, you know what I mean? He's kind of stuck there.
I just want that this child comes out of the hole as soon as possible and without any injuries.
The bandito.
Manuel asks,
Sounds like peak Fortnite. Oh,
the
God.
pictogram of the dig showed a small gap from the diggers to Rayan.
Yeah, it'll just, like,
There
poop
is
socket,
there is
dude.
some contact between the diggers and the Rayan. Thank you for answering the question. So this pictogram is the position of the team. They want to enter from the side into the hole horizontally, and then they want to
But he's sitting in a pool wall.
into the
Pool water.
or the place of the little boy. So there is no try to go from the top.
Yeah, I mean, but that pool water will
to the
eventually get,
bottom
like...
on the left side. They want to.
Yeah, he probably put his mess in the pool. Yeah, but that eventually kind of seep into the water, though.
From horizontally.
So
it's a different situation.
which probably makes the well not really exactly usable anymore, probably. Oh, sweet bandito. Oh.
Michelle Frings fragt, gibt es was Neues? Derzeit nicht. Derzeit ist das...
Oh, you little per machine.
Redige asks, what are the temperature inside? It's hot, it's not cold inside. It's not cold. Outside it's more
Yeah, the
cold
well is
than
hella
inside.
rip. Yeah, the well is definitely hella rip.
Here are some news reporters and journalists. Yes, let's pray for this little boy. It's very important to keep praying because it's the only possibility here. How many men are in the hole? I have
4 days
the
of a 6-year-old living
information
down there.
that Now
Yeah.
There are 10 constructors in the hole. 10 persons in the hole. Wie viele Menschen...
Probably destroyed the place. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, they definitely did.
Liegt mir nicht vor.
Really, YouTube?
Diese Information...
Wait, what did YouTube do? Besides be conquered by Wajiki. Can't say poop soup. A poop soup? Oh, God! Poop soup, bro. Ew.
Please make dua for our little brother Ryan.
Stewing in a little bit of poop soup. Gross. Gross, man. I mean, it's sad but true. You know, like, that's kind of the worst thing, because you could probably get, you know, an infection and get sick from that. Like, honestly, at this point, that's probably the worst case scenario outside of a slide / cave-in and shit. Like, is if, you know, if that doesn't happen, then he could probably get, you know, an infection from... from stewing in a little bit of poop soup. As fucked up as it sounds.
Wird gesagt, dass leichte Kopfverletzung hat. The boy has little injuries on the head. If Iron Man asks, wie ist der
Could have been the
aktuelle
Elon
Stand?
tunnel fiasco where they had a toilet area.
Noch immer verschollen ist. Befindet sich noch immer in 32 Metern.
Oh God.
Stay strong, Ryan. Says. Jubel.
Why was there cheering? There's some cheering. Something happened. Did you hear about Elon trying to pay a teenager off? Yeah, and the teenager declined. Based. He knows that $5,000 is like literally pennies to Elon Musk. Goes to like, fuck you, bro. I don't want your pennies. Actually, give me something worth a shit.
Male fragt, gibt es Leben?
Give me like 5 mil, motherfucker. You know, like I'd do that. Be like, oh, 5,000. I might consider it if it's 5 million.
In welchem Zustand der Bug ist.
Add a few zeros to that.
Kannst du den Ton anmachen? Ja, der Ton ist dann. Es ist nur sehr leise. Weil es halt weil sie weiter wegstehen. Also Sie sehen hier die Live-Bilder aus dem Loch. Die Live-Bilder aus dem Loch. Und das sind eigentlich, mashallah, sehr gute Bilder eigentlich. Sehr, sehr gute Bilder, mashallah. Can he fall further? No. According to the information we have, he is stuck into the position of 32 meters. He cannot drop deeper. He cannot fall deeper. He stays in the 32 meters area.
I mean, toilet air would be preferable to poop soup. I mean, it really would.
An alle, die jetzt gerade einschalten, mein Name ist Ami, Moderator.
Did Elon try to butt into his rescue mission, offer to drive a Tesla down there himself? I mean, yeah, and also did he fucking accuse everybody in the rescue effort being a pedophile when he wasn't the one taking credit for it?
Das heißt, heute Abend hat nichts mit Islam zu tun, heute hat nichts mit Christentum zu tun, keine Religion
Come here, buddy.
Eine Rolle.
Good boy.
Dass wir unseren kleinen Bruder aus diesem Loch rausholen und ich übertrage euch das live. Das heißt, all das, was wir sehen, hat nichts mit meiner normalen Tätigkeit zu tun, sondern ist heute wirklich nur im Fokus für unseren kleinen Bruder. Deswegen macht bitte Dua, dass er rauskommt. Kannst du lauter machen? Ich kann leider nicht mehr lauter machen.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Martha fragt, hat es irgendwo leichte Verletzungen gemacht? Geholt? Ja, er wird sehr wahrscheinlich Verletzungen haben, ja.
Oh my god, what are you doing? You fuck! Can I help you?
Wir sehen hier auf der Seite das Gelände, wo die Schaulustigen bzw. die Personen, die sich verunsichern.
Oh, you big boy.
Marvel and asked which languages do I speak? I speak English, French, German, and I try to broadcast in German and English.
Let's give it a good old squeeze.
This Arabic is Moroccan, it's a dialect.
I just squeeze you like you're a little jalapeno popper.
Brothers and sisters, keep making dua. Please don't stop.
I don't hear much about flooding issues. The well must really suck. I mean, maybe it's just a well that's gone dry a while ago. Yeah, gone dry long ago. Yeah.
Nun Latz, wie lange glaubst du, wird's noch brauchen? Ich kann es dir ehrlich nicht sagen. Ich weiß es wirklich nicht. Ich weiß leider nicht, wie lange das noch dauert. Leider. Ich würde es euch gerne sagen.
A little dork, you know that? Look at you. There was nothing there for you. Oh.
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask the questions. Just put @Ami Moderator so I can read your messages.
Also, the only question I have is like how close they actually are to the kid.
Wie weit sind die von Ryan entfernt? Das weiß ich leider nicht. Andrea, das weiß ich leider nicht. Ich weiß nur, dass sie sich jetzt auf einer Ebene befinden. Das heißt, die versuchen sich jetzt in dem Bereich vorzudringen. Aber wo sie sich befinden, weiß ich leider nicht.
You silly boy. Yeah, this boy is just chilling here.
Hier ist ein kleines Hummergefühl, sagt It's me, ja?
You're just chilling here now, huh?
Lara Costa asked, can you any
updates armrest, so.
Yes. So,
looks like they're within a few feet. Nice. So within like a meter or two, give or take.
In this hole, in 32 meters depth. So he's 32 meters below the surface. And the rescue team is still trying to get him out. The big machinery, the big yellow cat.
Maybe they're still not sure if they're lined up properly yet.
Machinery, yeah. I don't know the word in English. They don't work now because they are not active. The workers go with hand inside the hole and they try to get him in as soon as possible with hands. They pick with stones, you know, they make these holes in the stones. They don't try to. Yeah, they don't try to.
They don't want to break through the right next to him, maybe a bit below to his size, so he just pours out to him. Yeah.
Streamst und auf Schlaf verzichtest. Um ehrlich zu sein, ich hatte 2 Stunden Schlaf 2 Stunden waren okay und 2 Stunden waren schlechter Schlaf. Ich hatte etwas Schlaf, ja.
You dork.
Bitte mach einen islamischen News-Channel, du machst das gut.
Wanna be up here?
Einen islamischen
Like,
News-Channel.
you think I'm gonna do any effort to get up there?
Marokko Mafia fragt, wie soll er mit Lebensmitteln versorgt werden? Ist er verletzt? Er wird derzeit...
So the well is being repaired, which is how the kid fell in.
If you have questions, please add
It wasn't operational. So the well wasn't operational in the first place.
Properly. You are from Oman. Is your team in contact with the rescue team? Is your team in channel in the rescue team? We don't have any specific position now about the rescue team. We don't know the position of the rescue team, but we know that they are keep continuing entering the hole. That's their main goal.
Oh my god, you noodle.
Corinna asks why they don't blow heat inside the hole. There is no need to blow heat inside because the hole is...
You know how we can make a bigger hole to get the kid out? There's stuff a bunch of fucking dynamite in there called... We'll get the kid out there in time. Do it out the old miners did back in the 1800s, I'll tell you what. Gotta do it the American patriotic way. Do it with a bunch of guns and explosives. Do it like a proper American. Bunch of dynamite and TNT.
Lean sagt, ich habe gelesen...
Gotta go when our guns blazing like a real American.
Let's talk about food. You don't die when you don't eat for 3 days. You die maybe because you don't have enough water. So you can stay with 3 days, even a child.
I guess technically because the water is there, I guess there could, until, well, it becomes, quote unquote, poop soup. I guess before that process, the water could still hypothetically be drinkable. I guess. He's at the bottom or stuck where it gets too narrow. Well, from the actual well itself, it gets too narrow, but from where they're trying to dig in through, you know, they might be able to open up a hole to where they might be able to actually get him out.
Das Rohr ist bereits unten. Das Rohr ist bereits unten.
So we're from BBC in the case stuck where it got too narrow. Yeah.
Salmo asks, is the stone away? Yes, the stone is away. No question, but thanks for the live chat. Yes. Fella, you are fine. Janet asks, I just tuned in.
Well, like, see, even at the bottom of the well. Yeah, from my understanding, he is.
So,
he might not even be, where water, there might not even be water where he's stuck. I mean, I don't know.
Still under.
I mean, from my understanding, he's at the bottom of it, but it's just too narrow for actual, like, crews and shit to get down there to where he's at. Because it gets smaller as it gets deeper.
Das ist eine gute Frage, Lina. Die Antwort weiß ich nicht.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like, you know, being so close, they just have like a couple crew members inside, you know, doing little bits at a time. But oh. Experiment.
كانت هذه آخر المعطيات والتفاصيل والمستجدات بخصوص عملية الحفر. نتمنى خيرا إن شاء الله في قادم الساعات.
Is that the bottom? Yeah. That's what I figured. With the time capsule. Oh yeah, the chilling one. Yeah, I remember tuning into that one when that happened.
Das mit den Rohren hat gut funktioniert. Ja, das hat gut funktioniert, ja.
I mean, I don't remember too much because I was a kid for the most part. Like, what, 13, 14 went out, you know?
Teilweise ja.
But...
So, die Soldaten bewegen sich noch immer auf diese Position. Suleiman asks, is there any kind of danger for a collapse? It was in the night, we were streaming in the night and they put a big pipe in the hole, so they don't want that the baby or the boy will get dropped.
A big pipe in the hole.
Ja, fragt, können die mit Rayan sprechen?
Sprechen.
Also maximal die Personen, die sich auf dem oberen Loch befinden, ja, nicht auf dem seitlichen Loch, die können nicht mit Rayan sprechen.
Guess I speak Arabic, but it's Moroccan Arabic. Yeah, which is going to be a little bit of a different dialect. Dialect Arabic, yeah.
Ich, Wien, sagt, es ist eine Schande, dass kein österreichisches Medium darüber spricht, da stimme ich dir zu. Das stimmt definitiv.
Man, from the outside, it just really seems like a whole lot of nothing. So I kind of wish I had an ability to get maybe some actual cam footage, you know, that can be circulated from the inside a little bit, like the workers doing their shit. It would be kind of cool to see some of the progress from... Yeah, it must be a safety issue. I don't know. I mean, have like a little GoPro set up. You know, in the corner, like 5 feet back of like a little light. Like a you know, like a GoPro on a helmet with like a little helmet just kind of stuffed into some of the dirt.
I can ask some information.
I don't know. I mean, maybe so, but... For maybe have like a little Bluetooth GoPro that can be connected to, you know, something, you know, near the entrance.
Chris sagt, I hope he gets out soon, bro. I really want that he gets out really soon, bro.
Someone's just like, I just want him out soon.
Wie viele Meter fragt MM2? Ich weiß leider nicht, wie viele Meter noch braucht.
BBC article was asked, New York Times is better, surprisingly. Yeah, New York Times one, or not the New York Times one, but the BBC one I saw, it didn't really say too much.
Hat man noch Kamerabilder? Ja, man hat Kamerabilder.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back momentarily. I'll just keep this playing.
Wie sich sein Gesundheitszustand entwickelt hat. Yusuf sagt, was gibt es seit letzter Nacht Neues? Seit letzter Nacht Neues ist natürlich, dass der Bub noch immer am Leben sein wird. Schauen wir. We try to get as much information as possible. Sind die Eltern da? Fragt Asena. Nein, die Eltern sind nicht da, die Eltern sind zu Hause. Army-Moderator Lean sagt, besteht keine größere Erdrutschgefahr, wenn so eine Menschenmenge auf einer Baustelle steht. Erdrutsch wahrscheinlich nicht, aber dass einzelne Steine runterfallen, das wahrscheinlich schon. Saridl asks, can you give please updates? Yes, of course I can give updates. The situation is following. Since Tuesday, they asked him to try to get the boy outside the hole. And now they stop use the heavy machinery. They try to use manually, pickaxes and different tools. They try to use tools to get him as soon as possible outside. Thank you, brother, for English stream. We don't understand Arabic. They are very worried. No problem, my channel. If you have any questions, just ask at Army Moderator, at Amy Moderator. That's my channel name, so I can see you better. Row asks, at Army Moderator, is there any risk of rain? Now they don't see, it doesn't seem like it's raining. You see it's very cloudless, you see clear sky, so there will be no rain. Patricia fragt, mit wem bist du vor Ort in Kontakt, dass du die aktuellen Informationen bekommst? Die hauptsächlichen Informationen bekomme ich aus diesem Livestream und ich habe mehrere Familienmitglieder in Marokko. Aisha asks, is there any chance that he can die?
Plan to egg Bezos out and protest? Egg it?
And of course,
Is that it?
So dangerous that the boy can die. Anna Beast asks, hi, I got a question. Isn't it ongoing to collapse? No, there is no chance that it collapse. It tries to be outside. The material is trying to be outside, and if it continues to drop, they are protected.
Someone of Reddit suggested power drills or scuba gear.
They are quite well prepared.
Sink that bitch. Eggs attract annoying birds, at least. True. I guess it is true.
Warum sind die Eltern nicht da, Arsena? Naja, stell dir mal vor, du bist und du siehst, dass dein Kind im Loch ist. Dann wirst du natürlich nicht ruhig bleiben. Und du wirst definitiv die Rettung stören. Die werden jetzt zu Hause sitzen. Die werden mit den Videobildern, mit den Streams schauen, bis 3 Jahren rauskommt. Es wurde gesagt, dass 3 Jahre lebt. Das ist sehr gut, ja. Wie geht's dem Jungen? Fragt Hamza TV. Also der Bursche ist noch immer in dem Loch gefangen und er versucht...
That'd be great.
So, dear brothers
that'd be so good.
Around the world, I try to make a big round of dua. We focus now on dua.
Considering that Bezos basically kind of owns the Dutch government, the people at the very minimal deserve that.
Big dua in 1 minute. Bitte, geehrte Geschwister, macht großes Dua gleich. Wir machen eine große Runde Dua und wir wollen natürlich so viele Menschen wie möglich bei diesem Dua erreichen. Teilen Sie den Stream mit Ihren Familienmitgliedern und Verwandten überall auf der Welt. So können wir ganz schnell viele Dua, viele Gebete an Allah machen. In 30 Sekunden machen wir große Dua. Es wird gefragt, ob der Junge weint. Darüber liegen mir keine Informationen vor. So.
Picture if Bezos tries to pull the shit in Portland, Antifa would be all up his ass.
Oh Allah.
Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest, eggs will be the least fucking Bezos' concerns. Let's just put it that way. There'll be people literally trying to fucking fling maybe little shit, unironically probably Molotov cocktails from, you know, different boats and shit. And yeah, I'll probably try to sink it full up, rappelling on the yacht from the St. John's Bridge. I would join in on that shit. I'd be a fucking pirate raiding that fucking thing. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah, bro. Based. I'm the captain now, Bezos.
Allah belohne die Einsatzkräfte. Allah belohne die Rettungssanitäter, die Ärzte, die Bauarbeiter, die Bergarbeiter, die verschiedenen Unterstützer, die Getränke, das Erste-Hilfe-Team, der Rote Halbmond. Alle Personen sollen von Allah jetzt reichlich eine Belohnung bekommen. Wir sind jetzt seit ca. 18 Stunden live und werden weitermachen, inshallah. Geehrte Geschwister, bitte haut in den Live-Chat. 1000 blaue Herzen jetzt.
World-class scientific kayaking team fucking up the yacht.
1000 blaue Herzen in den Chat für den kleinen
Hell yeah, dude.
Ihr seht gerade Live-Bilder von der Rettungsaktion. 1000 blaue Herzen für den. Give blue hearts in the chat.
Blue
our brother.
hearts. Blood hurts. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Jesus.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your blue hearts. May Allah reward you. Share the stream with information. I try to give the certain information for you.
Well, I mean, have fun if you're all those rewards, I guess.
Bitte teilen Sie jetzt diesen Stream, damit mehr Menschen...
God damn, also, I just realized he's got an epic beard.
Teilen Sie jetzt den Stream. Es wird erst der Stream beendet, wenn das Kind gerettet ist. Wir werden nicht vorher aufhören. Laura asks, do you know how far they are away from Ryan? I really don't know what position they have. I just know that they keep digging. That's the point of situation right now.
Well,
Thank you for your blue hearts, dear life
duh.
chat. You are amazing because now... Oh.
What's going on now? Back to the grind. Drink some taco flavored tequila in honor if they rescued a kid. I would if I had more alcohol. I mean, it might not happen anytime soon. I mean, in the sense of like within the next like 30 minutes or an hour. It might still be a little bit. But
Danke an jeden, der jetzt den
I'm definitely not going to be, you know, sticking around forever watching it.
Ja, es ist leider nicht laut, also es passiert vor Ort nicht viel.
I mean, all in all, I'm probably not going to stick around too much longer, all in all, but, yeah, I'll stick around for at least a little bit. I'm sure by the time I wake up tomorrow, there might be some significant updates where it's like, kids rescued or something. Non-stop stream until the rescue. I mean, if I was prepped for it, I mean, I suppose I could. I could just whip up, like, you know, a little bit of food in the microwave. Yeah, and just chill. He'll be out by then. Yeah, by the time I wake up, he'll be out by then. I'll probably do a little stream, you know, before I go to work, you know, if I wake up early enough and all that shit, and then, you know, check out the video of that. See what happened to our little buddy. Once it gets well and better, and, you know, within a few years when he's able to kind of talk a little more and stuff, you know, and, you know, grow a little more, all in all, like, he'll probably, you know, be getting a lot of, like, speaking tours and stuff. It's like, what was your experience like being there? All that shit. You know how, like, media and different shows like to try to do that with, you know, people that, you know, been in circumstances like this. If not when he's, like, you know, 9, 10, 11 or some shit, he'll you know, probably when he's, like, 15, 16, or 17. That's when my team gets down to clean up the well by noon. Well, they don't really need a hazmat. They'll probably just honestly collapse it, maybe, on like, all in all. I don't, like, considering how much they've been, like, doing here. Like, I mean, it seems like the well is kind of, you know, I don't think, it doesn't look like it's going to exactly be useful anymore. Ryan 2058. Well, he's not an actual U.S. citizen. Like, I mean, it's kind of caveat. Last being deemed a total loss. Alright, boys, the well's been deemed total loss. Dynamite the fuck out of it. See if we can find some gold and some coal down there, boys. No, from Morocco. Well, I mean, did they have pretty much the similar laws when it comes to their presidents like we do? Like minimum age 35 and all that? Turn out a lot of boys down here. Well, in one file, hoorah, with a bunch of dynamite. I don't know why I really want dynamite to be involved in this. It's like once the kid gets rescued, we'll collapse everything with dynamite and just, you know, just start from scratch. We'll build another well from the from the rebels. Once the kid's, you know, rescued. I should probably make sure that is caveated there. When no dynamite until the kid's out. Just by the way. Should have caveated that joke from earlier too. It's like, you know, it's, obviously we're not We're not gonna use damn dynamite to fucking get the kid out. Like, it's like I hope that was more so for YouTube's sake. It's like with Ziki, I hope you understand what satire is. Obviously you don't, but no minimum age, she get declared candidacy as break officer from the hospital. Yeah, dude. Honestly, if that was legit, I would honestly I'd be in favor of his candidacy run. I'd absolutely be in favor of it. Dude, Ryan for fucking Moroccan president, dude. 2024, baby. Let's go. Announce this is candidacy. Dude, he would win. Does he have policy? He's 5 years old. He doesn't need policy. I guess he'd be 9 years old or something like that. They have a mixed legal system, a little based on French civil law and Islamic Sharia law, or Islamic law. Judicial court and legislative acts by constitutional court. Huh. So it's kind of okay. So not exactly like the U.S. system whatsoever. They just kind of got their own thing going on. All right. So whatever, I guess, the minimum wage requirement when it comes to office, you know, in politics and shit, at least for the leadership, I guess that would kind of depend on, you know, on whether it's based on the French laws or the Islamic laws. I don't know. So it depends on if he identifies Islamic or French. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, something like that. I mean, considering the footage, it actually kind of seems like it's implying that they're, really, like, actually, it seems like they're pretty close, because it seems like there's a lot of people kind of going back and forth, you know, which kind of implies they're like, guys, we're getting close. You know, it's like, alright, here. Looks like to vote for reps in the parliament. Yeah, so I guess they got a prime minister. Okay, well, Marcos, prime minister, not president. You know, okay, yeah, I mean, well, we're saying president because we're Americans, we're the fucking enlightened ones, you know, we know what's up. We have presidents here, we, you know, like, you know, fucking proper countries and shit. Those British tea taxers, they got that weird-ass parliament bullshit, most fucking... Like, Germany's got that chancellor shit. What the fuck is going on over there? Those weird yokel sons of bitches. I mean, but, you know, but anyway, but yeah, like, I mean, but yeah, you know, prime minister, president, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but, you know, we know what we mean. Leader of Morocco, you know, prime minister, president, you know, that guy. That dude. So. Yo, what's up, Walt? Hey, you just gotta have some of that patriotic zeal there, brother. Tell you what. I mean, I really kind of do that fucking jingoistic accent shit a little too good. I could definitely do those, like, Ford commercials or, like, those Ram commercials. Guts, glory, Ram. God, that was almost fucking like, that was almost identical, I swear to God. Yeah, like, Simon, yeah, hook me up, Dodge. Guts, glory, Ram. Damn, dude. Oof, nail it. If they have a weird system in Parliament and can negotiate over ministry positions, oh my God. What the fuck? Picture Boris Johnson had to negotiate with Queen Hag to fill his administration. Oh my God! I mean, I guess they're at least not the British royalty, but I mean, what the fuck?
Bitte Gerda, Chat, Daumen hoch und Chat, blaue
That's okay. That's definitely weird.
Ein gutes machen. Please enter blue hearts in the live chat for Rayan. Blue hearts for Rayan in the live chat.
I wonder why blue hearts specifically. Why not red hearts, huh? Or green, or yellow hearts, or any other color of heart, huh? Why blue?
Blaue Herzen. Hast du heute Freitag, ne? Heute ist Samstag.
I don't know, maybe there's actually like a legitimate reason, who knows.
Ich arbeite Samstag nicht. Wir machen eine Runde Dual, liebe Live-Chat. Oh Allah, rette unseren kleinen Bruder Rayan. Oh Allah, schenke ihm die Gesundheit. Oh Allah.
Yeah, future voice acting.
Oh Allah, rette ihn auf diese Situation.
I mean, I can actually do it pretty good.
Oh Allah.
Especially for those like more deeper like voice commercial voice acting things. In a world where everything is gone to shit, dun dun. Come this fall. Come and see the dystopian nightmare that has taken over the globe.
Kinder, passt auf euch auf. Werte Zuschauer, bitte macht Dua, bitte macht Dua, macht mit, sagt Amin, ganz, ganz wichtig, sagt Amin.
This huddled group of people implies either progress or stagnation. Well, that guy had a reaction. He went further in. What's going on? He had a reaction. Why is he running? What's he running for? Should I be nervous? Something happened. But we just can't see. Okay, there's some people like walking away from the. Okay, something must have happened. Where the dude's down there like, yo, we need some like, you know, fucking new supplies or some shit. I don't know. We were channeling Don LaFontaine. Oh yeah, dude. Because he used to do those fucking voiceovers for the trailers. Funny enough, on the patrons on Onion Nuggets, they were watching the trailer for The Rock, Michael Bay's, like, unofficial James Bond movie, basically, because it has Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage in it. Such a weird, interesting combination, but I love it. But they were watching that, and they were actually talking about Dan LaFontaine. A little bit there. And I was actually looking him up because it's like, yeah, who was that guy? And found out what his name was because some of the chat was popping his name up. And I was just like, man, he did so many fucking things. Like, the guy's a lot more prolific than I really honestly thought. It's like, damn. In a world all alone facing odds, one man and one dog go out and kick ass and chew bubblegum. But unfortunately, they ran out of gum. Yo, what's that guy about? That guy looks disappointed. Michael Bay was probably really sad when he died. I'm sure a lot of fucking directors and a lot of different people were. I mean, I am. He would have been the perfect voiceover man for his movies. Or just like a narrator in general. Imagine if like Planet Earth was narrated by him.
Now we see a pack of wolves go in hunting this one elk that's been separated from the rest of the herd.
Oh my god, it'd definitely be a different planet Earth. It would definitely be a different have a totally different vibe, but oh man, dude, I'm sure given time I'm sure there already is like a deepfake iteration of his voice. If that's the case, there needs to be someone needs to like do a Planet Earth version of that. If they haven't yet. If there isn't one yet, there needs to be. What's up with this guy? Why does the camera keep zooming in on this dude? Like, let him, like, do his thing. Like, I don't know what he's doing there, but he doesn't exactly look like he wants... I don't think he wants a camera zoom in on him where, like, thousands of people are watching, you know what I mean? Looks exhausted and tired and probably sad and mourned. Dead tired, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he's literally straight up asleep. Just, like, knocked out. I mean, I could feel that. I feel that, you know? I don't think anyone there has slept in a while. Yeah. I just find it so odd that the camera's just zooming in on dudes. Like, what the hell? Why? Like, I think there's, like, other things that are going on besides a dude, you know, just, you know, having his moment. Whether it's a nap or whatever. Looked like he was, like, hit by Medusa, so, you know, I think he was probably straight up just asleep. Like, just straight up. If I had to take a guess. Because given the circumstances, yeah. It sounds like a lot of people haven't really slept much. If they did, it's probably been very little in between. If anything's probably been like that, where, you know, you get, like, 30-minute little cat naps where you're just kind of slunched over. Just kind of like, alright, I got a little spot where I can kind of plop here. I'm just gonna slump my head over, just sleep. Wake up when, you know, I just kind of, well, alright, I guess I'm awake again. Alright, back to work. I feel like there must be either, like, they're getting close to where they're needing some more tools, because there is, like, a lot of back and forth going on right now. So I feel like they're getting close enough to where maybe more precise tools are needed to get where they need. So, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're probably going to get the kid out within the next, like, few hours, give or take. Yeah, they're bringing shit. Yeah, pickup truck coming in, bringing some shit over. Yeah, it looks like they're, what's going on? Yeah, they're all, alright, it looks like a little plan going on, you know, circling around, you know, plotting, scheming here, alright. They just brought a truck over just to be like, alright, we're using this as a little briefing conference table. It's like, quick, bring our mobile conference table over. We need to have a meeting. They need someone to put their foot up and look through. Oh, so they're below him? That kind of implies they're below him then a little bit. So they need to kind of start digging up a little. Which I guess, you know, by that point, if they're able to, you know, get enough weakness below him, he could just kind of fall through and they could just kind of pick him right up. Or just kind of like pluck him as he falls. I don't think this kid wants to fall anymore. So, like, I don't think this kid, like, I think this kid's gonna have a really big issue about, like, heights and stuff going on. Stuff, yeah. Oh, through. Oh, okay. Well, no, I know. Actually, I read it as through anyway, so... No, he's done with all this. Yeah, I imagine this kid is just... Like, I mean, I'm sure the kid's probably maybe either, like, maybe asleep or just awake and just slowly hearing just, like, the, you know, the shit, you know, or people are getting closer and closer. I mean, at least they have at least contact to him. I mean, if he was like a little older, you know, they might be able to potentially, you know, communicate with him to, you know, see if he can help from his end. You know, despite what injuries he may or may not have, but... but he's 5, so it's like, you know, he's just kind of helpless, you know, so it's like, shit. But certainly he can feel all the vibrations, he knows they didn't abandon him, so he's probably feeling hopeful. Yeah. Like, I mean, he knows, like, I mean, by this point for sure, like, he knows that they're, you know, getting him out. It's just a matter of time before, you know, they get him out, obviously. Sukov, Sukov, come here, little prick.
Now again, please enter the blue hearts for symbolic.
Yeah, you want to play with you, don't you?
Bitte 1000 blaue Herzen jetzt in den Live-Chat.
Yeah, I have a feeling the kitty doesn't want to play.
Sukov, come here. Come on, quit being weird.
Just a feeling that I don't think the kitty wants to play.
Paw?
If she does, she's got
Good boy.
watch you and listen now.
Oh, I got a little warm paw. Got a little warm feet. Sweet little boy.
For our small brother. Ici on parle français. Est-ce que vous pouvez le cœur bleu, des cœurs bleus, s'il vous plaît, au chat? Merci beaucoup pour le cœur bleu. Thanks for the blue hearts live chat. You're nice live chat.
Blue hearts. He really likes his blue hearts.
From Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, that's where we speak German here. And we focus on, you're a really great chat. Subhanallah. Subhanallah live chat. Live chat is really nice. Blue hearts for our small brother in the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what this guy's about.
Very beautiful live chat.
Like, huh? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Christian Bible. Okay, so I guess religious-based type of content. Guess from the looks of it, I can't really tell specifically. I can't read German, but that's what it looks like. Like, my guess is he's probably, you know, Muslim, but talks about like Abrahamic faiths and has discussions on that type of shit. But that's just from what I can look at from the titles, based on my broken ass fucking commentary, you know, or at least my broken ass German from the vague stuff that I can kind of pick out. Islamic reaction commentary streams, yeah, that's kind of what I think. Seems like a pretty chill dude overall, but I mean, nothing I'm gonna be able to, you know, tune into and check out further. I mean, it's not a language I'm gonna be able to understand, and if so, very vaguely, where I can kind of get a general gist. Kind of like when he is speaking German, I can kind of get an idea what he's talking about, but not specifics. You know. Like, it kind of, you know, just based on certain words or phrases that are said, you know, what he's saying, you know, it's like, I can kind of pick out, you know, what he's saying, just from that, but not a lot. Watch the beginning of one of his streams and starts out by throwing the shade move and spinning his chair. Throwing the shade move and spin his chair. Here, I'll just turn over a sec just to see it. Whoa! Oops. Just gonna skip a bunch just so we can see it. Alright, let's see. He's got an epic beard. And he does have a thing for blue hearts. But he didn't really do no little move. He was just all like, yeah! Clapping up in excitement. Yeah, I guess we'll check out one of these. Okay, yeah, it's just, alright, it's like kind of in the middle of like a video they clipped out, but okay. Okie dokie. Man, there's really not too much going on. At least just from... Watch this one. I just figured he did that every time. He should, though. He should do this every time. Dude, Sigma dab, bro. Dude, he's chatting it out. Hey, you know what, dude? He should do that every time. That was legit. I mean, you know, it's so simple, it's whatever, but you know, just for a quick like, I'm coming in, boom, I'm coming in. You know, it's like we're starting this shit. It's like, you know what? I like it. Simple little way, because all you need is just a little chair, and you just go wee, you know, just spin around. But it's just like, you know, it's not as simple as just going spinny around like it's a little merry-go-round, but you know, you gotta like, I'm coming in, baby. Coming in, how? You know, it's just like, simple. It's a very simple little maneuver, but it's a fun little flex. There's more updates on it? Oh, what's this? Whoa! Okay, there we go. I can't believe he's been literally going on for like however. It won't even let me go further than 12 hours. So that was 12 hours ago. Man, that's a major diff.
5,000 people, 7,000 people give Dua and make blue hearts for them.
Oh, they're bringing stuff out. That means a couple different things, possibly.
From Chechnya too.
So watching around 5, I figured they'd be done soon. I guess not. 10 hours later, lol. I know, man. Like, what's going on? What's taking them? Like, honestly, what is taking them this long? Is it just, you know, the worry and safety precautions of making sure that they don't, like, collapse the shit? Or, I mean, I don't know. Bring your stuff back in there.
Blue hearts from Salim,
I've seen him digging in tractors at all since then. Well, given how close they are, they probably don't need them anymore. It's probably just more so of a, yeah, manned operation. I don't see him taking out dirt. I don't know what's going on down there. That's why I want a cam down there to see what they're doing. Like, you know, it's like, you know, just all being out here doesn't really help much. But if there's a camera, like, actually in there, you know, to let us see a little bit, you know, that would help out, kind of get a better understanding of what's happening. Because seeing people kind of go back and forth from, like, kind of the edge of this doesn't exactly really say much. Because it's just basically, like, supplies going back and forth, water, or, I don't know, like, I mean, it's all going on, you know? It's all going down in there. We need situational awareness. I mean, for real, though. I mean, like, because I figured, you know, they can easily get, like, you know, like a little thin stick with a little GoPro and, like, stick it into the dirt a little bit and have it, like, nestled in there. And, like, just kind of chill and, you know, record what's going on. I mean, it's like, I feel like there's ways where you can potentially get some cams down there to let us be able to see some potential progress as it goes on.
We are live now since 19 hours.
I don't think, like, you know, probing the dirt, you know, if like a, you know, if like a little 1 foot, you know, a little spike, you know, to put a GoPro on is gonna do much, you know, so.
Blue hearts and show me your country where you are from? From South
You truly
Africa,
do love the
from
Blue
Austria,
Hearts.
from Köln, from Berlin, from Egypt. Blue Hearts from Malaysia.
Is that where the initial well is right there? Yeah, it looks like that's where the well is initially. It's right there, so it looks like they got some people up there making sure that the kid's okay from a top view. So they're kind of getting at it from both angles.
Wuppertal, mashallah.
Hmm.
From Trinidad and Tobago. Are you really from Trinidad and Tobago?
It's directly below that hole.
Blue Hearts from
Well, at least now we know where the actual
Ya Rayyan.
well is.
Ya Allah, save Rayyan. Ya Allah, save Rayyan. Ya Allah, save Rayyan. Brothers, sisters, colleagues, friends around the world. From Las Vegas, Blue Hearts from Hamburg to Las Vegas.
And,
Ja, ich hab schon.
I mean, they could probably even put like a little cam on that. Like, I don't know, you know, it's like... I guess they do, because they have a camera on the kid.
Safe. Stay online until the brother is safe. Hey, don't shut off the stream. Yusuf,
Well, I gotta sleep at some point, bro. Can't tell them what to do. Watching them about their limited access to the video, out of respect for him. Well, yeah, that's why I'm not like, oh, you know, I wish they had a little camera on, seeing how he's doing. Like, you know, it's whatever, right? It's like I more want to see the camera of the progress of the workers getting closer and closer, because then we could see the video of them actually like, yeah, we got him, we got him, you know, grabbed him, and you know, getting him out, and then you get the cameras of him getting out of there and shit, you know. Because obviously, you know, there's going to be a lot of that going on once they actually do get him out. But, you know. But to see, like, the actual moment of him being, you know, nabbed up, you know, it's just like... That'd actually be pretty cool. We found the second video, that was probably all they gave out, just to show everyone that, yeah, he's alive. Yeah, that's probably it. There was just, you know, the 1 7-second video that there's a bunch of summary videos from all sorts of, you know, news outlets that are showing that. But yeah, it's basically like, yeah, he's alive, he's in there. Obviously, you know, a little shook, but, you know, he's okay, you know. So, which is good. I mean, you know, all in all, it doesn't seem like he's all totally messed up, just all, well, being in a well, probably all dirty, wet, and probably, you know, probably feeling miserable, but, I mean, you know, all in all, like, he's, like I was saying from earlier, you know, it's like, he shouldn't have to be there, but, like, all in all, like, I mean, he could be worse. I mean, it seems like his head's okay, so it didn't look like he has head injuries, you know, so that's good. I mean, honestly, like, if the worst thing is just some malnutrition and shit, and he's just got some, like, you know, scrapes and bruises that are kind of healing up already, then it's like, holy shit. Kid's fucking lucky.
From Den Haag. Ja, Allah, give him Kopf. Maybe Allah in Kopf. Ya Allah, Ya Allah, Ya Allah, Ya Allah. Hol unseren kleinen Bruder raus. Hol unseren kleinen.
Yeah, he could have died. Yeah, I mean, he could have just straight up, like, you know, if he hit him, you know, if he fell in there head first, yeah, he just would have been dead. And this just would have been like a body recovery mission. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, given the circumstances from his like age, surviving injury, still growing and still small. Yeah, pretty lightweight. I mean, you know, so if he fell, not necessarily head first, but, you know, somewhere else on his body, you know, then he should be okay. Yeah, I mean, even if he has a broken leg or a broken arm or something, I mean, while I'm sure he's probably going to be in pretty horrible pain the entire time, you know, like, at least that, you know, still, like, it's still pretty lucky, all things considered. I mean, best case scenario straight up is if he just, you know, is a little malnourished and dehydrated and just has scrapes and bruises. Because if that's all he has, then holy shit, what a lucky kid.
Keep making dua for this little brother. And we need your blue hearts. Don't stop making blue hearts. Blue hearts give a good atmosphere.
I see some people rebelling against his blue hearts. I see some green and red hearts in there. I saw some purple ones in there earlier.
Giving our brother a good feeling. Don't bitte hört nicht auf.
People are like, no, I'll do other colored hearts. I'll do other heart colors, damn it.
Am vierten Tag der Rettung. Am vierten Tag der Rettung. SubhanAllah. Möge Allah unseren kleinen Bruder segnen. Amen.
And now they're all just over there chilling. That one dude multiplied into like 3. Yeah, there really is not much happening right now, huh? It'd be fucked up if I like end the stream here in like a few minutes, and then like 5 or 10 minutes after that they rescued a kid. That would just be like, damn it. Wonder what they'll do after all this. I don't see them reburying all the dirt they dug up. I'm assuming maybe they'll probably make it into... They spent all that for landscaping the area. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Probably... If it's a well, they might... Cool Coastal Park of a hidden trails and alcoves. Probably. Or, I don't know. Something like that. Maybe, Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of is just kind of like repurposing it to like, you know, a little park area and have like, you know, a little center, so to speak, kind of in this area and have like a little plaque, you know, dedicated to the kid. Like a few benches, you know, for people to chill, picnic tables or whatever the fuck. I'm not sure what Marcus into. Well, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm not. It's, you know, maybe they're not, you know, exactly into all that shit specifically, but you know, maybe something like that. I imagine there will probably be a little plaque here, though, or at least a little something, something, you know, in commemorance. Memorialize event, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Where'd the other streamer go? He's just like boop. Just yeetest deletest. Oh, there he is. Whoa, he just popped out of nowhere. He materialized. Holy shit, it's almost 3. Damn, son. Just spent the last like little bit just being checking this type of shit out lately that I kind of lost track of time. Oh, damn. Damn, son. We had our own event like this in the U.S. in 1986. Baby Jessica McClure in Midland, Texas. Oh, I've heard about that. I mean, obviously I wasn't alive during that time, but I kind of heard about that from, I think my mom told me about that once. Because I think when Chile happened, she told me about that. And then when the, I forgot where it happened, but then the one that happened after that where the kids got stuck in the caves and shit, I think she remember telling me about that then too. Just because they're kind of similar, so. But I kind of vaguely remember a little something about it.
Bring this boy quick to his parents. Ja, der Arme ist noch sehr leid. Von Brasilien. Eindhoven. Dear brothers and sisters around the world, all you will be live in this stream for our little brother Rayan, and inshallah he will be out soon.
This is a little notification. I was wrong again. That's right, Moist Critical. Embrace your wrongness.
Bitte komm aus dem Locker.
Anyway, I'm gonna get this last little bowl loaded up anyhow.
Shut off this stream.
Someone's just like, shut that off. But
this stream will be live until the boy is out of the hole.
I'm fading low. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna grab myself a little food and call it good for myself at least. I mean, I'm not as dedicated as this guy is, you know, to staying up all night until the kid's gone from the hole. But I appreciate and admire it. Like, he's almost doing a 24-hour stream. Like, he's at least done 18 hours now so far. Yeah, about 18. So, I mean, I could commemorate it. Like, you know, I ain't gonna... Yeah, I ain't gonna say anything about that, but, like, goddamn, I definitely gotta, you know, like, I'm not as dedicated like that. Maybe one of these days we'll get a stream that's, you know, lengthy and girthy and shit. But I'll have to break it up in segments. Do, like, part 1, 2, 3, 4. 6-hour intervals or something. Speaking of which, we pretty much did a little 6-hour stream. So, I guess all in all, if I were to do a 24-hour one, this would be the first part. But we're not doing that. I'll probably watch a little bit more of it. Listen to me time while I peruse, you know, for something else to listen to. But anyway, let's call it good for the rest of this lovely little evening. Won't be able to hustle it, do the Sigma grind set like our boy. What's his name? Amir, moderator. I appreciate his dedication, but alas, I want some food and some Z's myself personally. So, peace out, and of course, I'll be around for the next one. And at least for the next one, I'm gonna see what happens to this kid Ryan. I'll make sure he's out of that hole.